Oh, fuck, I was muted. Chat, good evening! Good evening! Welcome to the stream! Ignore that. Ignore everything that happened the last 10 seconds. That didn't happen. But yeah, welcome to the stream. Mitsu, Ancient, Fallen, Lee, Michael. Welcome to the stream. I saw bottoms. I follow bottoms on the Twitch side. A little concerning, but what Mude addiction does to a stream. The way I woke up, because I missed all my alarms, right? The only reason I'm awake now is because in my dream, I needed to piss so badly that need manifested in my dreams. And I woke up because in my dream, I was like, I need to go to the bathroom. And then I woke up and I was like, I need to go to the bathroom. And then I looked at the time and I was like, oh, okay. So thank you, bodily function. That woke me straight up. Yeah. If someone rolls midstream and gets Kurara, I'm gonna crash out. I have my notifications on, just in case. I am prepared. In fact. Good morning, Kai, since I heard you woke up just now. Yeah. Yeah. Good job, Dream. But yeah. Good morning, everyone. Or evening, wherever. We're finally doing decisions! Decisions! After 30 hours or more of the prologue, we're finally at 100 line 2. We finally get a do-over! It's time to theorize again. I'm just gonna enjoy the routes. I might have theories. We still do have a lot of things that were unanswered in, like, the last game. Like, I'm still curious about the prisoner. I'm also curious about Hiruko, of course. What she was going to tell us. I'm curious about the satellite. That was never addressed. The TRC, if it's still there, was never addressed. And a bunch of other stuff. There's a lot of unexplained things. The baby was completely unexplained, but yeah, so. Aren't you curious about Ado? I don't give a fuck about it. What are you talking about? He told us his story. He had a whole yap fest yesterday. He was yapping for like 2 hours. The biggest mystery is why Mude had an entry for Karua separate. Oh yeah! So we have a Discord bot called Mude, and for some reason, despite the bot, like, even if the characters are separate, usually they're just shown as the same character, even if it's the same character from different series that show them as the same character. But for some reason, the bot has Karua and Nozomi as separate beings. And I was like, that's weird, but maybe it's just because they have completely different names. I don't know, but that's I don't want to gain revelations from a Discord bot. I don't want to. I will take a both, brother. Hey, title screen changed? Yeah. Technically this is 100 Last Line Defense Academy 2. No, I will keep it as loud so that when I yell, it explodes all your ears. Kai, I'm scared. You should be. Mude spoiling a game would be crazy. Somewhere far away, someone is calling for me. Karua? No, not her. That's... I thought we went back the 100 days. Or is it her after all? She's the same, but different. That's right. I promised. I made her a promise, and this time I'm going to keep it. I have to keep my promise. There's no way I'm going to break it this time. No way it starts like that? I'll start this war all over again if that's what it takes. And I'll fight. I have to fight. Welcome to day 1, brother. And G+. In any case, I can't stay for long, but I hope y'all have a nice stream. Thank you, thank you. I jolted upright in my bed, throwing off the covers in a panic. My whole body was drenched in sweat, and my heart was racing like I'd just woken up from a nightmare.
Was it just a dream?
Ready for another 100 days? No. I thought they were gonna do a route tree thing, like what other games with routes do. You start from certain part in the game so you could do the rest of the route. I didn't expect this. I didn't expect this. This hurts. My heart was pounding, not with fear or panic, but something closer to a burning resolve. What happened? Why can't I remember? Well, whatever it was, what happened, I can't remember. Whatever it was, I'm wide awake now. It's not even close to morning yet. Maybe I'll step outside for some fresh air. I got out of bed and slowly made my way towards the door. Well, that's weird though, isn't it? Because don't we kill the baby? Oh no, we didn't kill the baby. Ato did. But we have the blood of the baby, the cryptoglobin, in us, and the baby also exists in the same world. Can we just keep going back and killing the baby to become stronger and eventually become God? Is that possible? 200 days of defending? Route tree, the only route you'll be treated to is another 100 days! Fuck! I didn't expect they were gonna make us repeat. I thought there was gonna be a route tree. Along the way, I happened to catch a glimpse of myself in the mirror. It's me. In spite of everything, I'm still me, right? Oh! Undertale. It's the same face I see in the mirror every morning, but somehow, something about it seems wrong. I don't know how to describe it. It's like this reflection doesn't feel like me anymore. What if time travel eats your cryptoglobin? Maybe. So you want Takumi to kill the baby over and over again? That's not what I'm saying! That's not what I'm saying! I'm saying, what if, you know? I believe this reference is shoehorned. It's not mentioned in Japanese. It's not placed correctly to draw the parallel.
Who are you? I'm Takumi Sumino.
I love Takumi's voice actor so much, dude.
What am I doing? This is stupid.
What the hell is happening? Oh, we're jumping into our past self or something like that? Giving us all our memories? That's all the cryptoglobin we stole. Oh shit.
Where am I? Who am I?
Struggling to make sense of the images floating into my mind, I staggered outside. Everything was how I remembered it. The rooftop, the plain prefab huts that served as our rooms. Wait, does that mean this is a different Takumi? Wait, how does I'm so confused at how the time jump works. It's just rewinding time, right? Oh my god, it's so full of plot holes, dude. Bro, trauma dumping on himself, a bootstrap paradox, a literal trauma dump. He absorbed himself. By the way, is the stream glitching, like in and out, or is that just on OBS? So the reflection is Route 0, and the one who woke up in Route 1. This game's lore seems like it rules. I gotta play this with myself. It's so good, but like, I'm so confused! Just a dude, welcome to the stream. I'm so confused! He's so confused! Dazai, welcome to the stream. It seems fine. Okay. Having lost them once before, seeing them again was almost comforting, encouraging even.
No doubt about it. It works. This is the past.
But did we leave them behind? We left them. Okay.
I did it.
Is it really the past though?
Traveled back in time.
Because when we traveled, the current timeline, or the current present that we were in still existed, right? Is this a whole new branch? Is this a new timeline? Do we disappear? Because here's the thing. We're not jumping back in time. We're rewinding. So why does our body... Why does that present timeline exist? And why did we disappear from it? Like, I'm so... God, dude. Because there's no two Takumis. We didn't jump back in time. It's so confusing! It's so confusing! Like, what? This is... Oh my god. I'm so pissed off right now. And then we were normal. And then the memories just flooded us. Because the cryptoglobin absorbed into... you seem to dissolve into a blood consciousness that flowed back to your previous self. What the fuck? What the fuck? So what I think is the ending of the transmitter is like before the world 0 ending. Yeah. So is this timelines? Because why did they exist? It's... Oh, I fucking hate this game, man. You basically killed the past Takumi and took his place like future Dirty Kai. Did I kill him? Is this a Takumi from a different timeline? What the fuck is going on? Then the future becomes the past becomes the present. Like in Zero Escape, your consciousness went to another time. Yes! I love Zero Escape. But this wasn't described to be our consciousness going to another time. This was rewind. This was undo. And that leaves a lot of questions as to like... Because our body physically disappeared from that current timeline. You know what? I'm not gonna fucking question it.
I'll keep my promise. Nothing is going to stop me this time.
Yeah, whatever.
I'll protect the ones I hold dear. And we'll all go to the satellite together.
He doesn't know about the satellite.
Let things play out the way they did before.
Is that the moon? Right on cue, I felt a presence behind me. His presence. I could finally hear the strange boy's voice. The way I was now, he could communicate directly with the cryptoglobin in my blood.
It's not the moon. That's the artificial satellite humanity's survivors fled to. Huh? You wanted to see if I could understand you, right? Well, I can. Give it a try. You can really hear me? Yeah. My cryptoglobin is strong enough now. I used a little of your power to come here from the future.
My power? The future?
I know, it's a lot to take in. You don't have to believe me right away. But it's true. I absorbed your cryptoglobin and came back. To try again.
Speaking with Pinoy Nagiro, he melted his own body trying to loop, maybe? I don't know! We can talk now, yes! His crypto coins is strong in him, don't call it crypto coins! I'm here to murder Ato on day 1. Very nice, very cool. You're right, it is a lot, but I believe you. Really? Just like that? Siri keeps me informed about what's going on, but I know he's kept my existence secret from you. I doubt you'd be this calm if it was really your first time seeing me. You're even able to talk to me in this form. That alone is enough for me to believe what you're saying is true. Thanks, that'll make things a lot easier. It also explains the irregularity I sensed a little while ago. An irregularity? I'm not sure how to explain it. I felt kind of a pulse, I suppose, then my body got hot and feverish. It was like my cryptoglobin had suddenly been supercharged. If that's true, then I put my hand over my chest to feel my own heartbeat, that violent pulsing. It felt the same as before I left. I think I might have come back with all my powers intact. It's not just your memories, your cryptoglobin was also carried over from your previous timeline? In that case, what I felt before was probably my cryptoglobin resonating with yours. Oh, does that explain how everyone else gets to keep their status? Their upgrades and stuff? Yes, sensing a power equal to its own must have stimulated it. You're saying your powers got stronger just because I'm here? I'm only guessing. Even I don't know very much about how cryptoglobin works. Cryptoglobin can do fucking anything, brother. I need cryptoglobin to pay my taxes, dude. To do my taxes. It can do almost fucking anything. Holy shit. The flow of time is by nature one of the absolute truths of the world. Under normal circumstances, there's no way that flow could be reversed. Yeah, but not how they carry across routes. That's just for convenience. Yeah, yeah. Teach New Game Plus. Yeah! So Takumi brought their stats with him. I'm guessing if they're bringing that up now. Because I was wondering what that pulse was. Something unexpected might happen in the world you return to. It may have unfathomable effects on your cryptoglobin. You're probably right. In the future, you told me something similar. I did? Interesting. But assuming your arrival is what stimulated my cryptoglobin, I don't think I'm the only one to benefit from its effects. Okay. The other members of the Special Defense Unit should have felt it too. Wait, doesn't that mean the enemies would have felt it as well? That was a pretty big pulse. So everyone else is stronger now too? That's unexpected, but I guess it's a good thing. We're all on the same side after all. But I still don't understand what you're doing here. It must be important if you'd subject yourself to 100 days of war all over again. Just what happened in the future you come from. It's a long story. Before I get into that, can you tell me how far I've come back? What day is this? It's the day after you were all brought here. Day 2 out of 100. Day 2? What happened the first time around? I feel like there was something important, but what are you doing out here anyway? There must be a reason you appeared. Oh, of course. I almost forgot in all this excitement. I needed to ask you something. That's why I created this avatar and went looking for someone to talk to. What did you want to ask me about? Have you seen Sirei? He comes to the defense room to talk to me every night, but he didn't show up today. Sirei? Of course! That's what's so important about our second day here. Oh, fuck!
Hey!
Hey, don't kill him! Kill him! Kill him now! Kill him! That's when Sirei disappeared right after promising to tell us the truth about the war. This is the night Ato kills Sirei. He does what? We have to find them. We might be still in time to stop it. Alright, if Sirei's in danger, I won't ask questions. I'll help you look for him. It's not easy for me to maintain this form, but it sounds like there are more important things at stake. Thanks, I appreciate it. I'll let you know as soon as I find anything. Kill him, kill him, kill him. Ghost Boy disappeared into thin air as if he'd been swallowed up by his own flames. If I can protect Sirei, the future is bound to change. I have to stop Ado. I won't let him mess everything up in this time. Before beginning my search, I headed for the war room. Whatever happened next, I was going to need my infuser. Hunt him! Hunt him! Hunt him! Okay, I'm ready to take on Ado now. I just have to find him. Back in my timeline, he said he called Sirei out to discuss something in the gym. Oh, I can talk to you. Would it be a waste of time if I talk to him? Like, would it affect anything? I'm scared. I'm scared. I'm scared. I'm scared. Oh, hello. Maybe it would be better if we split up and look for him separately. Let's see. How about you check the first floor? They have that big gym there. Gym, that's right. I remember now. Okay, thank you for the clue that I didn't need, by the way, because I remember because I'm big-brained. I flung the door to the gym open and charged inside and afraid of what I might find. Hell! Takumi!
Samino? What are you doing here? I could ask you the same thing. Me? Oh, I just...
You told Sirei there was something you wanted to discuss alone after sleeping hours.
What?
He's taught you how to use Hemo Anima, and you've used this conversation to get him to relax around you. Now you're planning to take advantage of his drop.
Why are you
guard to
telling
destroy
him this?
before
Just
he
take
has
him
a chance
out.
to
He's
fight
gonna
back.
call you crazy. Now, why are you... We know he's shifty. Why would you tell him this? He's just gonna use this to his advantage or something like that to be like, Takumi's crazy. Takumi's crazy. Destroy me? What are you thinking, Atsuki? You'll never defeat the invaders without me. Besides, did you forget what I told you earlier? You got a bomb in you I can detonate whenever I want. That won't matter so long as he takes you out in one hit. He can always come back with the Revive-O-Matic. You know, you're right. I can't believe I didn't think of that. But why would you want to kill me anyway? I was going to tell you the truth tomorrow. I'm being nice. If I die, you won't have a clue what's going on here. And having no leader will make your battles even harder. That's exactly what he wants, but I won't let that happen this time. This time? Takumi, what's gotten into you? This is all a big misunderstanding. Takumi, you fucking would. Take him out! Take him out! In the cage! In the cage! In the cage now! I wasn't really going to harm Sire. I just wanted to threaten him a little to make sure he wasn't lying. You shut up, brother. I mean, he says we're fighting a war to decide the fate of all humanity. If that's true, then you want to sabotage it and guarantee humanity is destroyed, isn't that right? What? You want humanity to be destroyed? What are you talking about? Why would I do something so horrible? Don't try to deny it. I know how you see us, unsightly, freakish, eerie monsters. What? And you think you've been chosen as some kind of savior who'll rid the planet of your vile species. There's no use hiding it, Eito. I know everything. You hate humanity. I don't understand. How? I've never told anyone about any of that, not even once. So how?
How do you know about all this, Takumi?
In the cage! If you want to blame someone, blame your future self. You laid it all out in a lengthy monologue. What? The future? That's right. I come from a future. Why are you telling him all this information? Just lock him up, brother. So it's not just your appearance, you're actually crazy too. Well, I have to say, this is a disappointment. I was so sure you'd be the easiest one to deceive. What a pity that I'll have to kill you first. I'm ready for you this time.
I'm going to stop you and change the future.
Aren't we like way stronger than him now, technically? He's just gonna let us do this. This takes a while. Sailor Moon transformation. Wings Club transformation. We're pissing him off. Let's go into the cage. Or kill him. Or kill him. Transformation is a free action. Take him out! Take him out! We're so much stronger than him. Isn't this kind of unfair?
What are you talking about, Takumi? So it's not just your appearance. You're actually crazy, too. It doesn't matter. You can try to stop me, but you don't stand a chance.
Actually...
I just felt a surge in my hemo-anima. What? Your hemo-anima? Time to test it on you. Prepare to die, vile human! Say when.
Oh, what? It all just does 3 attack and stuff? It's not like... Okay.
Ready when you are.
Oh, do I have, no, I don't have potions here, do I? They're just going back and forth!
I've got this. Take me trouble.
Kill him! Cage 5!
Let's go. Not bad. Say when.
No.
You're in trouble. Here we go. My turn. We need to regroup.
He still has banger boss music? I know, it's so unfair! Watch how Sire does nothing. Sire moment.
It's all right.
What is bro lightning? He's just like that. Luca, welcome to the stream. What game is this? It's 100 line, like on the title. Finally! Death! Death! Oh, he has a new move? I did not notice. Listen, I was too focused on... Wow, that got me a lot of BP. Holy. Holy. Enemies killed 5? Oh, times 5. Okay. That confused me quite a bit. I like how you skipped Takumi's. Yes, get that sus guy. Kill him. Kill him. Impossible. How could you be so much stronger than me? That was really something, Samino. When did you get so strong? I mean, you did okay in yesterday's battle, but you're on a whole nother level now. It's only been 1 day since then. What happened to you? Only 1 day. Maybe that's how it seems to you, but for me, it's been so much longer. I've already spent a full 100 days with you, Ato. I never even guessed your true nature until it was too late.
Everything we did, everything we sacrificed, it was all for nothing. All because of you.
Where's all this coming from, Sabino? What's going on with you?
I can explain, Sirei.
Another voice joined the conversation, speaking directly into my head. He appeared. What the? Ato really did betray us. It's just like you said, Takumi. You made some kind of avatar out of undying flames? I didn't know you could do that. I was worried when you didn't come to the defense room. Well, it's more than that, really. I wanted to see the people who are fighting to protect me up close at least once. Can you hear him too, Sirei? That's right. He can only communicate via hemoanima telepathy, but I've got equipment built into me to receive those signals. Now, you said you can explain all this? Yes, you might have trouble believing Takumi, but it'll probably mean more coming from me. The ghost boy went on to tell Sirei everything I told him when I arrived in this timeline. Naturally, the little creature was taken aback. Who wouldn't be? You used hemoanima to travel through time? Now that you mention it, Atsuki did say he felt a sudden surge of power back then. That seems to be a side effect of Takumi's arrival here. Well, butter my biscuits. I've never expected anything like this to happen. Just goes to show you, we haven't even scratched the surface of what Cryptoglobin can do. What are you all talking about? Where did this fiery monster come from? All that stuff about the future, is it really true? What have you done, Takumi? You don't need to know that. You'll only try to use anything. Oh, then why'd you tell him so much information? It's over, Ato. I won't let you destroy humanity. You're going to kill me then. Is that what you're saying? You seem like such a nice guy too. You must really hate me. What did I do to deserve such malice, Takumi? Think about it. I haven't actually done anything. Are you really going to take my life because of something you think I might do? There's no might about it. You'll definitely mess things up if I don't stop you. I know you well enough to be sure of that. It's not like I can say anything I say can change your mind about humanity, can it? You're right. There's no changing who I am. Okay. You're all just unsightly monsters. That's a firm, immutable truth. As long as I live, I'll never stop hating your whole vile species. I gotta say, you two are full of surprises, both of you. How an outlier liar like you ended up here is a real mystery, Atsuki. The desire to eliminate humanity is totally antithetical to our mission here. I'll have to look into how such an error could have occurred. Now that I know all of this, there's no use preserving you anymore. Siri's eyes flashed red. Huh? What did you just do? I erased Atsuki's DNA record from the Revivomatics database. It's got data on all of us right down to our genetic code. Oh, shit! Ah! It cross-references these records to figure out who's in the pod. From there, it uses some kind of ultra-complicated process to reconstruct the body back to its original. So Ato can't be revived anymore? Exactly. All that's left is for you to execute him, and everything will be back on track. So I'm doing this. I'm killing Ato before he can do any harm. Wait, Takumi, I won't try to stop you, but take a moment to think about this. You said you came back so you could change the future. What kind of future do you want to create, and is killing him the only way to achieve it? The Revivomatic won't revive him anymore. But I kind of still want him dead. It's hardcore Minecraft difficulty, bro is now playing on permadeath. Ooh. Yeah, he did see the future. He comes back in time to fix everything and make a new ending, basically. Good grief, I made it in time. Yeah! Murder, 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 murder! You should absolutely kill him. Leave him alive and we'll have no kind of future at all. He's an enemy of all humanity. I have a bad feeling, though, that if Ado is no longer the bad guy, the story will become boring, right? So they're probably gonna add something else into the mix to make it to be like the replacement. Not the exact replacement, obviously, but like to make the story interesting, they have to add something to spice things up, right? End him, end him, end him. Baby's so nice, even the kind to the person that killed him last time.
Huh?
Right. I'm inconvenient for you, so just get rid of me. Isn't that how humans made it this far? If we save him, does he change his mind? Wait, don't tell me. Don't tell me. Don't tell me. Change of heart? Question mark? Ignore the fact that you'll be taking an innocent life for your own selfish purposes. If it's for humanity's sake, then anything goes, isn't that right? Ado's not about to change his mind. He's still just as much of a threat as ever. And I know better than anyone the kind of terrible things he's capable of. But I can't deny that this Ado hasn't done any of that yet. And he's not an invader, he's a human being just like me. Is he? Is killing this version of him really the right thing to do? This has to be my decision. This is why I came back. Sorry, I'm too excited. 30 hours, no decisions. I finally get to make decisions. You don't understand how hyped this is for me. Holy shit. Holy shit. I get to actually play the game. I get to press buttons. Whatever path I choose here, I have to be prepared to see it through. It's time to make my choice. Yeah. I'm ready. I'm ready. Give it to me. Okay, guys. Okay, guys. For the first one, kill and annihilate. You guys are bloodthirsty. I'm thinking about the consequences of my actions is the thing. I'm thinking about the consequences of my actions, right? It's 100% on kill him. Honestly, Kai, you go ahead, choose anything you want, but you know our decision. No mercy, end him, death to the devil, or let him live as a scapegoat. Kill and annihilate. I gutted him like a fish immediately. No mercy to Ado, I do not care if he changes his mind. Why are you hesitant? Because I have a bad feeling if I kill him. There won't be a threat to the story anymore, so likely another is gonna take his place, right? I abstain. I know every ending, so I'm just watching where this goes. No spoilers, please. What if 100 routes, 99 of it is we off him, and one is we let him free while people are actually voting mercy? I'm surprised, yeah. Bad feeling is future problem? Future problem? I can do a save and redo for sure, but I wanna make the first run that I have right after the bombshell we had yesterday. I want my first route to be good, right? Promise, thank you. This is the first time I've seen this game. Okay, chat. The chat has spoken. The council has spoken. The council has spoken. That's right, just like the Undying Flame Boy said, I came back so I can change the future. If I let Ado live, history might repeat itself. I don't want that to happen. Then my choice is clear. I need to end his life here and now. Oh. Oh, Takumi does not look happy. God damn!
Has to do it. This is it. You're finished.
The way it goes from 2D to looking 3D is so good. It's so good. That red bloodshot eye is just chef's kiss. Not many dudes get to kill the same guy twice. Suddenly I found myself walking to my room. It was almost like I was running from something. Will they hate me for killing him? I finally made it to the rooftop when I saw them there, as if they'd been waiting for me. What's going on with you, Sumino? Why would you leave the gym without saying anything? Maybe you didn't want to see Atsuki looking like that.
Aha!
You have nothing to worry about, Sumino. You made a wise decision. You did the right thing. He was trying to destroy me, your commanding officer. And that's not all. He was trying to slaughter all of humanity. You're a savior, the hero who saved mankind, so you don't have a single thing you need to regret. I don't know about that. Personally, I get the feeling you're walking down the wrong path. I'm sorry. I needed to kill him. For my personal satisfaction and Chad's personal satisfaction as well. This was a council. We had voting. The council has spoken. Well, now what? I am a little bit concerned, though, especially because of what Flameboy is saying. Like, okay, I have a bad feeling, but yeah. Or perhaps I should say he's straight off the path he was meant to walk as a human being. It may be true that Eito committed many crimes in the future, you know, Takumi, but he hadn't done anything wrong here and now, had he? Brother. You have no idea. You have no idea what I've been through. You do not get to talk shit. I'm sorry. His immediate death through cryptoglobin was not the punishment befitting of the crime that he committed. It could have been so much worse. You've executed an innocent human being for crimes he might have possibly committed in the future. Dude. He quite literally admitted that he wasn't going to change and was on the way to kill Sirei. I didn't regret picking kill. How tall are you? I'm like 5'4". Takumi executed something. Someone washed his hands and simply went back to his pod. Is Giga Chad move? People can change. I believe so, at least. But you didn't give him the chance. I don't want to. That doesn't sound like the right thing to do to me. Shut up. Huh? Do you think I don't know that already? You don't have to shove it down my throat. I clenched my fist and practically barked my rebuttal at the ghost boy before running off to my room. It was oppressively silent in my room. I didn't bother to turn the lights on. I just sank into the corner and wrapped my arms around my knees. I did the right thing. I did the right thing. I repeated this to myself over and over again.
You're our savior. The hero who saved mankind. So you don't have a single thing you need to regret.
The thing is, I don't know why they're making me regret this decision. I don't like how they're making me regret this decision. Because I can't trust Sirei. I can't, like, Ado has a point where I kind of don't trust humanity all that much because we're literally just made to be weapons and forced into this war without our knowledge. And it's a very human thing to be evil. Like, I agree with that part. They don't all deserve to die because of it, but, like, I don't trust him either. I wonder how the others will react to this. Probably not happy. They probably won't be happy about it. But, like, he killed his family. He killed a bunch of people. He's a serial killer. Like, ah! Raizaki, welcome to the stream. Okay, hear me out. If I'm playing it myself, I will say the only ones I trust is my own squad, other than Eito. Yeah, that's right, exactly. But why can't I stop thinking about what he said earlier?
You've executed an innocent human being for crimes he might have possibly committed in the future.
You have no idea. He has no idea what that boy has put me through. He has no clue. No clue.
People can change. I believe so, at least. But you didn't give him the
Bro,
chance.
he quite literally started freaking out and saying that I'll never see you as anything else. He was about to kill Sirei, my brother. Fireboy has no idea what Eito did to himself. Eito murdered you! Eito murdered you! I covered my ears and squeezed my eyes shut. But when I did, I could see Eito, now black and lumped of flesh, staring at me hatefully. My eyes flew open. I was scared so much as to blink. Why was it okay to kill Ado in the other timeline, and now they're, like, guilt-tripping me in this timeline? We've already seen Ado as a blackened, mummified lump of coal. Like, this isn't the first time. Okay? And this probably isn't gonna be the last. People change. Yes, Nagito. Ado can change from slashing you horizontal to slashing you vertical. He can change indeed. And spent the night curled into a ball, eyes wide open the whole time. I hate this game. Oh! Oh! Oh my god, there's a choice tree. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you. Oh. I was so scared about that. Ding dong bing bong. Oh my god. So there is another route. Oh, days. Okay. Okay. Thank you. Oh my god. I was so scared I would have to redo 100 days every time. There we go. Where's the tree 10 times game? Okay, fine. I was so scared! Takumi, what the hell, man? Why did you... Ado, he... Everyone's cold eyes pierced through me as I stepped into the cafeteria. They were all staring at me suspiciously. We all saw the body in the gym. And then Sirei showed up. Right, I explained what happened to everyone. I told them that you came back from the future. I told them Ado was abnormal and he tried to destroy me last night. I told them everything, but they seem reluctant to believe me. Obviously, you tell us he came back from the future and you think any of us are dumb enough to be like, oh well, if you say so. Yeah, none of us are that stupid. If a useless single-cell organism like me might be permitted to speak up, are we sure Takumi isn't experiencing some sort of delusion? At the very least, there's no way he can prove he's not. That would mean Mr. Sumino got caught up in this delusion and ended up murdering someone. That would make him the abnormal one around here. Can I just tell them information about themselves that we would have never known otherwise? What I experienced last time really happened. There's no way it was a delusion. I need them to understand that, if nothing else. Everyone, hear me out. It's a long story, but I looked right into everyone's eyes as I began to recount what I knew about the previous 100 days. I told them everything that happened. World Death, Crypto Globin, the Exodus Project, the artificial satellite. I told them about the boy made of undying flames and his infant boy in the defense room. Even the existence of Second to Last Defense Academy and the 5 other fighters there under the command of Nico. The only thing I left out was what I learned about Nozomi, the secret she'd shared the first time between her and me. Oh, keeping her secret to the end. It was night by the time I was done talking. Still, the doubt in their faces never left. I knew why, too. It was because I killed Ado. In their eyes, my story was nothing more than an elaborate and lengthy excuse. Like I was trying to confuse them by weaving a fantastical, impossible tale. I see. I think I understand. It doesn't look that way to me. I simply mean I understand what you think happened. Whether it's true or not is another story. Talking anymore is a waste of time. Why don't we call it for today and get out of here? Right, it's late now. But what do we do with Ato's body? Is it still lying there in the gym? We should bury him? Wait, it would be so pitiful to bury him when he looks like burnt pretzel stick. I wish we could do something about that. Like what? Restore his body to how it used to be, perhaps. Is that even possible? Obviously, I can't do it, but maybe Sirei. Oh well, I mean, it's not that I can't do it, but there's a super secret technique written at the very end of a super secret commanding officer manual. So how in the world did you know about it, Shizuhara? Just a guess. I don't know about you, girl. I'm still curious about you. I did say that I thought that she was the bad guy in the last like when I first started the game. So, because she was a little suspicious, so I'm a little bit worried. A guess. But why would we do that? I told you, it's such a pity. We don't know if he was really a traitor or not. A body deserves dignity no matter what sins the person may have committed in their life. Isn't it only normal to want a body in such a tragic state to look more like it used to be? No one objected to her suggestion. Siri reluctantly agreed. He must have decided it wasn't worth agonizing everyone over it when it was only our 3rd day here. And so we transported Ado's body to a classroom on the 2nd floor. Hiruko, nice to see you again. It's so cold. What is this room? It's a morgue. A morgue? What? I don't remember that from the last time. You never used it? Well, in a way, that's a good thing. This is where we store bodies whose causes of death are unknown. Say one of you got killed by an unknown weapon during a defensive battle, a bioweapon, or nanomachines or something like that. In that case, we need to dissect you in order to properly determine the cause. We needed a place to store bodies in a situation like this, which is why we have this room. The temperature is set really low to keep the bodies from decomposing. This is a classroom! Everyone hunched their shoulders against the cold as they looked around the room, their breath steamed in the air. Well then, I'm going to get started on restoring the body. Would you all mind stepping out? How long will it take? I should have it done by tomorrow morning. Alright, one last thing. We were about to leave when Siri stopped us. I know it's sudden, but as of today, I'd like to officially designate Sumino as the Special Defense Unit Team Leader? Huh? You saved me, Sumino, and you know the future. Plus, you have red hair, so I'm sure you'll make a great leader. What kind of reason is that? I will not entertain any objections. That's an order from your commanding officer. Disobey and you will be court-martialed. Yeah. You're to do as Sumino says starting tomorrow, got it? That doesn't sound like a good idea. They all hate us, brother. They all hate us. We returned to the roof. Everyone's faces were even more gloomy, having seen Ado's body up close. They all vanished inside their rooms without a word. Left on my own, I casually glanced up at the sky and saw the satellite. The artificial satellite hung in the sky, lit with countless mechanical lights. It felt further away than the last time I saw it. Just then, I heard a pop inside my head. The very next moment, I was suddenly unconscious. Redheads make great leaders? You killed Ato? Yes. The council has spoken and we murdered him.
It's time to get ready.
In the morning, I skipped going to the cafeteria and went back there. Instead, somebody else had gotten there before me. Hiruko. Good morning. Did you eat breakfast? No, not yet. I'm not hungry. I could go for maybe I could maybe go for a frog though. A frog? Huh? Forget that. Frog? What are you doing here? After a moment of silence, Hiruko answered, probably for the same reason you are. I wanted to see the results of the restoration. Suri's not here. Does that mean he's done? Only one way to find out.
Looks like it's done. At the very least, he's not a burnt.
Why'd he put the glasses back on his body? I felt vaguely relieved seeing him. Of course, I hadn't forgiven him for what he'd done to us last time, but I felt some guilt about bringing him to such an undignified end. Now that this body was back to the way it used to be, the painful mass of emotions within me eased a little.
It feels wrong to bury him in the dirt after all this effort to get him so pristine. Why don't we leave him like this for a little longer?
Hiruko, that's odd, but okay. Hiruko covered him with a sheet once more. No sooner had she finished than Gaku came barreling into the room. There you guys are. We found something messed up. Come look. Messed up? Just hurry. You'll see for yourself. Hiruko and I practically flew down the stairs as we followed Gaku to the classroom on the first floor, dashing inside upon our arrival. I knew it. I fucking knew it. Something different. I knew something was gonna take his place. Fucking hell. Someone's using Ado's death as like a means of scaring everyone, I'm guessing. Yeah, okay. Fun. Fun. We danganronpa? Yeah, okay. Spray paint. Someone sprayed a message on the digital blackboard. I looked at the message. Leave the school now or I'll kill you all. I was the first one to find it. I finished breakfast early, was wandering around the school when I saw this. Then he came back to the cafeteria and told us about it. We all came running to see for ourselves. But who would pull some kind of dumb prank like this? Prank? I said what I said. Who would take this shit seriously? It looks like some snot-nosed kid wrote it. I believe it, though. It's way more interesting that way. I smell a killing game in the air. Whether it's serious or not, we do know it's not the work of an invader. The alarm would have gone off if one of them tried to get in here. They don't know our language on top of that. I doubt it could have been one of them. What if it was Ato? Wait, how does she know that? Maybe the restoration brought him back like a zombie. I don't think that's possible. His appearance may have been restored, but his cryptoglobin is gone. Besides, we just saw him. He definitely wasn't breathing. So that means the person behind this threat is in the room with us now? Everyone glanced around, trying to see what everyone else was thinking. Their eyes were filled with distrust and unease. Wait, but hold on. There's one other person it could be, right? Everyone seemed to have an idea of what I was getting at. That's right, Sire! I definitely wouldn't put it past him. But why would he write a threatening message like this? We can figure that out later. For now, we need to find him. And so began the hunt for Sire. We found him seconds later. It turned out he was very close to the classroom. Oh, I thought he would be dead. Never mind.
No.
This is, oh my god, because we recounted the entire story to them. We recounted, whoever is using, okay, I bet you someone is using Ato's death as a plot to scare everyone. I don't know why, but they're recreating the events to scare everyone. Two birds with one decision? Fuck! Fuck! You just had to speak, huh? If we didn't tell them the Sire thing, you know, to convince them, I think it would have been better to tell them things about them that no one would have known. Like, if we were trying to prove we were from the future, like, we should have told them things that they would have never known. Like, no one would have ever known unless they were told directly, right? Instead of recounting the whole story of how everyone was murdered. Honestly, I'm 90% sure it's Hiruko. I don't know who it is. It might be Hiruko? I don't think so. Why do you say Hiruko? Takumi, lads, not again. Hiruko versus Sire was a thing, and I'm on... That's true. Hiruko has been a little bit suspicious ever since Ato's death, and she was the first one at the room, too. But, like... I don't really have anything much more other than that. Maybe Hiruko wanted to take control? Maybe she wanted to be the lead? Maybe she's threatening everyone to leave the school for the non-fighters? I don't know. Why Hiruko? Because she's onto Sire way too close? I don't know. Hiruko do be looking evil? Oh my god. We can time travel, yeah. We have the chapter select now.
Siri.
What the hell? You're kidding!
Why? How could this happen to him?
Everyone was deeply disturbed, but the shock I felt went far beyond theirs. After all, I've seen this very scene before. The last time I went through this, back then, Ato, or we can say that this is just Ato bothering us from beyond the grave. Very Ato thing to do. I'm gonna be honest with you. Very Ato thing to do. He would do it. He would. I'd kill him myself 2 days earlier. And yet the same thing was happening all over again. The whole reason I found Ato in the first place was to prevent this. So how? Why? We returned to the classroom in a daze. Let's go to a timeline where Ato can die, but nothing bad happens. Imagine if Ato pulled a Junko with a twin brother and is actually alive! Everyone stood around in silence for some time. Their eyes were cast downward, expressions grave. Finally, Gaku broke the silence. Takemaru, do you still think this is all a prank? But if this isn't a prank, then it's just not fair. They didn't even give us the chance to leave. Maybe it means the kill you all part will start soon as we see the message. Still, it's not right. It's highly probable that Siri was destroyed before we woke up. Somebody would have noticed otherwise. That means it happened before Gaku found the message. So one of us has to die before we even knew we were being threatened? How utterly unreasonable. In movies, terrorists always set off a small-scale explosion, then claim responsibility, right? Yeah, true. Once everyone knows it's not a prank, they announce they're going to carry out another crime. Darumi had a point. It was possible the culprit did this to Siri to show they were serious. In that case, we'd be fine so long as we did what they demanded. Temporarily leaving the school and seeing what happened before returning would be the safest option. There was no guarantee the person who wrote the message was the same person who destroyed Siri. It wasn't out of the question that the message really was just a prank. But even if it was, we'd still have to deal with the threat of whoever destroyed Siri still being nearby. For now, I need to figure out if we listen to the message or not. Do we leave the school or do we ignore it and stay? It's up to me to decide. Oh, damn! Oh, damn! But what if it's Nico? Time traveling Ado Blaine, one decision after another. Wait, I'm being overwhelmed right now. I'm not used to this many decisions. If we leave the school, it will completely branch off into something unknown, right? Something we're unfamiliar with, right? It will be completely different from what we experienced the first route around. More gameplay, it's too much? We should leave and pick up our boy Yugamu? I do want to see the second to last Defense Academy. What would you do in this situation? I want to know. 2? You're crazy? 2 decisions?
Everyone listen up. I think we need to get out of here for now, even if it's just temporarily.
Why's that? Someone destroyed Siri. They might be trying to send us a message. What happens if those monsters show up, huh? If they take out the school, we're screwed. Or maybe you're behind all this shit and that's why you took out the bucket out of bolts. What? Why would I do that? Beats me, but you're the one who murked Ado. You're saying Mr. Sumino is behind all of this? I suppose it's not out of the question. Damn it, I didn't think they'd suspect me of doing all this. Yep, I think we should stay. A threatening message can only mean one thing, right? Time for a blood-splattered killing game. I'm gonna go out flashing 2 peace signs with my tongue hanging out. I'm super psyched. Somebody make sure to get a pic. What the hell is she talking about?
Oh.
Let me ask you something, Takumi. You say you've seen the future, right? Right. But it looks like you guys don't believe me. What makes you say we should leave? The school would be defenseless. I assume you understood this when you made the proposal. Right. I came back after living an entire 100 days. I remember all of the defensive battles we have. The invaders will attack again on day 7. That leaves us 3 days. One more thing. Like I said yesterday, we have allies a fair distance from here. If we can meet up with them, we'll be better off in our battle, so I'd like to take the opportunity to go get them. I summarized everything I said yesterday as a reminder. How about all about Second to Last Defense Academy? Second to Last Defense Academy? Is there really another school out there? Yeah, you'll have to believe I traveled through time for this to make sense, but I swear to you I'm not lying. I believe you, bro. I do. So let's ditch this place, okay? I'm telling you that message is freaking me out, Kaku! Drystain, welcome to the stream. I can fix her? 2 peace signs with tongue out? You mean... Oh, no, I'm not saying that. Takumi, even with TJs, you're still smart as moldy bread. He's just a boy. He's just a boy. They still call it by its full name. It should be like that, I guess. To be fair, this is the first time he's introducing it to them, so I'll give that a pass.
Oh.
I call bullshit remembering exactly which day everything happened. That's not how human minds work. It's not, but I'm not going to question it. He is covered in crypto globin. Maybe the crypto globin is like hyping it up or something. I don't know. Mr. Maruko is literally shaking. He's definitely the one who died first in a horror movie. Don't put that evil on me. Takumi, this threat didn't appear in the future, did it? No, it didn't. Maybe my coming back to the past has caused something to deviate. Huh? Deviate? He means he's altered history. If something happens now that diverges from historical precedent, it naturally creates a variation. A new timeline, just like in sci-fi stories. What the hell does a hysterical president or whatever got to do with anything? So you mean that Mr. Sumino coming back from the future is changing the past? His whole tale about traveling through time is suspect, but let's assume we believe what he says. If things are no longer aligned with the future he knows, there's no guarantee the next attack will be on day 7, is there? Well... I knew it too. I felt like something was off, even beyond the threatening message. But I killed Ado to change the future. Our biggest risk factor should have been taken care of. I doubt this deviation is that big yet. The chance of the attack date being different is low. I think we should consider the risk of this threat and evacuate for now. Yeah, I'm with Takumi. Gaku seems pretty traumatized by the whole thing, maybe because he was the first to discover the message. I appreciate that it got him on my side, but he's shaking so much I'm worried about him. Honestly, I have no idea what we should do. My thoughts are swirling around. But I think I'm going to try and have faith in what Takumi's saying. I'm going to leave the school with them. Right, this threat is no mere prank. It's too dangerous for us to take lightly. I'm riding with Takumi. Really? Riding? I love a sadistic girl in glasses who knows when to take charge, but still, this time travel thing is way suspicious. I want to get in on a killing game, so I vote we stay. I don't think we can believe Takumi so easily. I don't want to doubt him, but there's no proof at all. If that's what my dear sister says— oh right, Eva's back to being a little shit! I agree, this might be a trap. I would never do that. You sure about that? You think you could just get us all to roll over and agree with you? It's too much to suddenly take your word for everything. This seems a little suspicious to me too, I'm sorry to say. Describe their class weapons to them. Or something. I don't know. Literally anything. You want to stay here and enjoy a little bloodbath with Darumi and friends, Shoma? Huh? Excuse me? You're an outcast like me, right? Let's kill all these normies together. Plus, you seem like you totally squeal when you die. Right, a freak waste of space like me is doomed to die pathetically. I'm sorry, I should just get killed like the crap stain I am. Then you won't have to look at me anymore. I don't give a shit if you think you're crap. Just stay in the school. Shit, crap. All fine words to describe me. With your blessings, I'll live out my final days as an excrement-covered worm. Okay, excrement. Hey, we'll be staying too if you don't mind. We still don't trust Mr. Samino. Besides, if we leave, we can't use the revival-matic. I'd be in quite a situation if something were to happen to my beautiful little sister. 5 want to stay and 4 want to go. This is bad. Based on the message, all of us need to leave to satisfy their demand. There isn't enough time for me to persuade these guys one by one, which means, man, forget about it. If you're gonna leave, leave without us. Fine. I just have to convince all of you then? Will you guys agree to give me some time? Or what? Or, what are you up to? Are you gonna try some kind of underhanded trick? Yeah, I'm gonna force you to see it my way. I have to use the ace up my sleeve? Ace up my sleeve?
Huh?
How do you plan on persuading us exactly? You're not about to spout some spiritual cult leader garbage, are you? Shoma, you must be worried about Leo. Huh? How do you know about Leo? I know about your affliction, too. When you attack someone, you develop a horrible allergic reaction all over your body. It's enough to knock you out instantly. How do you know that? You told me yourself during my first 100 days here. Does that mean you know my secrets, too? Your dad's addicted to betting on horse races. That's why you hate horses. Ew, you know about my worthless loser of a dad? Why don't I just kill myself? No, Darumi, please! Ima, Kako, your parents passed away in a traffic accident when you were young. That's why Ima's done so much to protect you, Kako, even if it means getting his own hands dirty, right? Kako, your dream is to become a detective because of your father. You really do know our secrets, but we never told you any of this. Wait, did you come from the future for real? His details are so specific that I have to believe he really did. Now, do you believe me? No, that's not enough to prove you time traveled. That was probably just some cheap parlor trick. You're no better than a fraud who claims they can talk to ghosts. Yeah, there's definitely other ways he could have gotten our personal information. Maybe Siri told him, or maybe he's got some kind of database. No, you really did tell me this stuff in the future. I get it now. Damn, dude almost had me there. I knew it! This is the route where we finally play a killing game! Let's start killing each other! Crap, this isn't enough to convince them. You little shit, Ima. I'm just gonna have to deploy my last resort, no matter the consequences. You really want to do it this way? You might not like it. What do you mean? I only told you a little bit of what I know. I know more secrets, one you wouldn't want me to reveal in front of anyone. Huh? If you won't leave this school, I may have no other choice. It was a lie. I didn't know any secrets. I was just bluffing. With a dead serious expression on my face, I slowly met my eyes with each one of them. Where's your proof? You sure you want me to prove it right here, right now? Is that a threat? You're a fucking coward, you know that? Sorry, but I don't have time for this. Either you agree to leave the school right now or else. Wait, please! I'll leave. Just don't tell them! How about the rest of you? Fine, if this is how you want to do it, I'll go. They all hate me, brother! They all hate me! And if my dear sister is going, I'm going. I still don't believe your time travel story, but I can't let her out of my sight. Whatever, have it your way. I can't have a killing game by myself. I'll go too. I can't... I can get through this if we all talk about our favorite gory visual novel death scenes together. Okay, so you're all gonna leave the school now. Thank you. Hurry up and get ready then. Takumi blackmailing route! Ima's face on getting caught is so fun. Thank you, Takumi the Tyrant. They all hate him, dude. I have memory issues according to the doctor's appointment I had on December 1st, 2013. What? Takumi, now's your chance. Puke with Tsubasa so she can be calmer. I forgot about that. Even if they still doubted I was from the future, at least I managed to avoid our most imminent threat. Takumi, ultimate blackmailer. Phew, it's night already. After managing to convince the others, got ready to leave, but no one else had come yet. I'm exhausted. Maybe it's because I've been so desperate while trying to convince the people who wanted to stay, but now the fatigue is really setting in. I let out a deep sigh and closed my eyes for a moment. This is making me sleepy. If I had a bed in front of me right now, I just know I'd be knocked out in an instant. My head feels heavy and sore, maybe because I'm tired. Makes sense, the situation is turning me into a ball of nerves. But thankfully the pain woke me up. I smacked the side of my face to pump up for the trip. But by this time everyone was showing up at the entrance, now ready to go. You're all here, let's get going then. Yeah, it's dark now, we'll be okay, right? Tomorrow anyone who's able should head for second to last defense academy, but for now we need to get through the wall of fire. We'll be roughing it tonight. You mean sleeping outside? I sure hope we don't run into any invaders. Sister dearest, your dear brother is here to be your personal blanket and keep you warm. You don't have to do that. So this fire extinguisher you were talking about really works on these flames? Yeah, it's only temporary, but it works. We're the boys and girls who grabbed the sun riding to Valhalla. Isn't there the bus? Let's get moving. Come with me unless you want to be burnt to a crisp. Oh my god, Mr. Tsuruko is so cool and she's gonna die looking cool too. Hey, hold on. I grabbed an extinguisher and hurried after her. Are we not using we have the bus. Oh wait, I guess the garage isn't open yet, is it? Oh right, the bus is in second to last defense academy. I forgot. And that's how we all ended up escaping to the other side of the wall of fire. Everyone was at a loss for words after seeing the massive raised ruins all around us. But maybe exhaustion won out in the end because they seemed to just accept what they were seeing before long. Tomorrow we head to second to last defense academy, and then... It's no good. I'm too sleepy. I'll worry about it tomorrow. I'm worried. I'm a little worried. Just a tiny bit. Just a little bit. I gave into the listless feelings and closed my heavy eyelids. Because we don't have a sick ride. She's gonna die being cool too. Oh, we haven't told them about Hiruko's fate, huh? Morning already? Oh, no one's dead! I thought someone was gonna die. I felt the sunlight through my eyelids. I rubbed my eyes like usual and moved up to get up when it hit me. Right, we slept outside. Seeing the ruins spread out before me made me remember that we evacuated outside the wall of fire. Oh, good morning. I feel sorry that I had to be the first. Oh wait, they all used their. He used his weapon without us having to convince him. Also, Tsubasa has a car, doesn't she? That's not true, Shoma. Is everyone else awake? They've been awake for a while. Well, half of them couldn't sleep in the first place. Oh, really? Who can sleep knowing the invaders could show up without warning? I could feel my stomach churning up all night. Yeah, my model's wearing class armor. Hold on. Let me show you. I made it. It's kind of like Darumi's in a way. I should have made the badge a little shinier, but I got lazy. He used it or Takumi stabbed him? I don't know. We're leading them to doom, I feel like. Sadly, we don't have a car, as Tsubasa and Takamaru hide their car weapons under a blanket. Same, and Darumi wouldn't knock it off with her creepy talk. All I was doing was sharing my top 100 massacre scenes. Morning is so depressing anyways. I hate it. I wish I was dead. Damn it, if anyone's depressed now, it's me. He's just a boy. Everyone seems pretty low right now. You seem to sleep well, Mr. Sumino. You must be quite the masochist to be able to sleep on such a hard surface. Huh? You must have been really tired. Are you alright? My head's a little fuzzy since I just woke up, but my body feels normal. If I had to complain about anything, I guess my back hurts, but that's just the price you pay for sleeping outside. I'm fine. I slept like a log. After hearing my answer, Kako smoothed her hand over her chest with a relieved look on her face. Was I sleeping that hard? I hope I don't have drool marks on my chin. But everyone seems to be fine, thankfully. I was sure an irrelevant nobody like me would have been killed by now. Well, we left just like the message said. Now the culprits got in what they want, right? Right? I think so. We'd keep up our end of the bargain. The message didn't say don't come back or anything. Surely we wouldn't be killed if we went back on day 7. So we just have to make our way to second to last defense academy today, right? Yep, but consider how far it is. We should go in a smaller group. Huh? Just how far is it? Pretty far if we walk, but if we use our Hemo Anima, it shouldn't be a problem. But we should still stick to those who have the stamina to walk for an entire day. If we want to keep a good balance between who stays and who goes, I think 4 of us should go. Takumi and I are given. Do we have other 2 volunteers? Hiruko's dead set on going? Why? Oh, I have a bad feeling, guys. Uh-oh, I think I see an event fact for Hiruko and Takumi. Huh? Durumi smirked as she looked at me. What does she think is going to happen? Everyone must still feel suspicious of Takumi because of what he did to Ado, right? In that case, we need someone who can stop Takumi without hesitation in the event something goes wrong. That's why you're going, Takumi! You can't get away from Mistress Hiruko! I guess she's warning me she'll kill me if she has to. I kinda already knew, but everyone's pretty wary of me right now. If this is what it takes to get them to work with me. Take Shoma and I with you? Huh? Shoma? Just in case you need a sacrifice, I understand, then by all means. Huh? You got it all twisted. This is a good chance to toughen you up. Hiruko is mighty suspect. I have a bad feeling, guys. I don't know about this. Need white tights to finish the look, I think. Even when Kako doesn't believe you and thinks you're crazy, she worries about you. That's adorable. She's just a girl. She's just a girl. We don't have a sick ride, unfortunately. Unfortunately. You got a loser attitude that's gonna get you killed real quick. I'm gonna use this trip to straighten you out. I think I might be beyond hope, but if you're saying even a dirtbag like me can change, I want to try. That's what I'm talking about. Time for Hellfire Takemaru's super intense held-back training regimen. Aye aye, sir. Are you kidding me? Anyway, that's 4 people, right? The rest of us are just gonna wait here. I guess so. I don't think we should go back to the school until Takumi's group gets back. Grab these allies or whatever and get back as soon as possible. I hate horror movie stuff, man. Right, we need to bring them back. We need all the people we can get to achieve our goal. Hey, are you even listening? Oh, yeah, sorry. I don't have any change. What? That's so mean! Leave him alone! I wasn't asking for anything! Way to be classist! Oh, that wasn't it? Sorry. I wasn't listening at all. I really need to get it together. What's your problem? What's your problem? Leave him alone! Come on, Shoma, start with 5 miles of jump squats. Yes, sir, time for this pathetic worm to stop crawling and start leaping. Now I'm a pathetic slimy frog. That's crazy. Takumi! Wait, you're such an asshole, dude! Takumi evil arc. Did someone say Takumi has always been kind of like, you know, kind of mean. But he keeps it to himself most of the time. Did someone say frog? What is his problem with frogs? Why is he so into frogs? What is your problem? Are you okay, Takumi? I hate phys ed. I'm a hikikomori. I just don't live like that. They're already leaving me behind. I gotta get going. What's it with this frog thing? Is it new meat bun meta thing? Maybe. He mentioned about eating frog meat a while ago, which was kind of weird, but I didn't want to question it too much. Why is my OBS, like, freaking out? Alright. Was Takumi French all along? He wants frog legs? Are frog legs a French thing? Gaku is right. We should get them immediately so Gaku can meet Karara early. Quicker. Good luck. We'll hold down the fort here. Be careful, Takumi. They all have powers, by the way, like, from their Hemo Anima, and they won't believe that his is, like, a redo. Time travel. Like, I know it seems far-fetched, but all of you guys have, like, special abilities, too. We need to get to second to last defense academy quickly. Oh god, I hope Takumi wouldn't freak out over Nozomi. God, please stay normal. Maybe he'll be normaler because... No, he won't be normal because he knows it's an amnesia plot now, right? Ignoring Shoma trying to suffer his way through Takemaru's brutal training regimen, Hiruko and I remained silent. We squeezed in a few short breaks as we walked all night until the sun began to close up again when we finally saw it. Batrix, welcome to the stream. Congrats on finishing prologue. Thank you! We made it. This is second to last defense academy. It's real. Shoma did squats the entire journey here. Right? So we just kick in the door or what? No, we're not here to fight anyone. Just be normal, please. Hi. Oh yeah. Also, hi, Batrix. Welcome. Let's start by saying hello. I headed for the front entrance when a familiar face popped out from the building. Nico!
Hello, and welcome to Second to Last Defense Academy. You are from the main campus, are you not?
It's that robot bastard again. What are you doing here? He does resemble Sirei, but that's not him. They're equally adorable, though. You have a good eye. But it's as you say. I'm not the honorable Sirei. I'm known as Nico. I'm the commanding officer here at Second to Last Defense Academy. In addition to keeping this place running, I also serve under the honorable Sirei when the occasion demands it. A pleasure to meet you. How did you know we came here from Last Defense Academy? Well, you have the infusers, don't you? Only students from one of our campuses would be carrying those. Be normal. Let's talk more about frogs to them. Nico got hips. Back up, brother. Back up. Back up. If he wasn't wary of us, explaining things would go quickly. Your timing is perfect. There's something I want to ask. I was a tad perplexed when the Honorable Sirei stopped contacting me for our daily intel changes. Was your communication equipment damaged? Is there trouble at the main campus? I remember having the same conversation before, but the situation was a little bit different then. I'll explain everything, but first, could you bring your students out here too? I want to talk to everyone at once. I don't like the sound of this. Okay, come on in. I'll get the students. Are these the allies you were telling us about? Can't wait to see what kind of people they are. Right, I hope they're nice people. Ooh. I decided not to tell Shoma that one of these people beat him near to death in my future. We followed Nico, entered Second to Last Defense Academy. Do we? Oh, we do meet Moko! You're so correct! Nico opened the door to the gym. I was greeted by faces that felt somewhat nostalgic at this point.
Okay, everyone, gather round. There's some people I want to introduce you to.
Who are you?
What? 3 strange men have appeared.
Can you stop with your perverted fantasies? You want all of them in your sword too, you sicko?
Ugh. I had no such disgraceful thoughts in my head.
Yoshika! You literally just moaned. Wait, where are Miss Majira and Miss Kirifuji? They went to grab a drink. Oh, looks like they're back. They're Moko! Sorry to keep you waiting. Wait, who are these people? The bright voice, the innocent smile is Nozomi. Seeing her made something well up inside of me. Moko! Strange boys! Nobody warned me! So this is the real Moko. Greetings. We are... Don't look. I don't have any makeup on. I might be beautiful without it, but it's still so embarrassing. Moko! Are the girls here in Estrus? Huh?
Oh.
I didn't say anything. Let's get on with this. Alright, now that everyone's here, let's have a round of self-introductions. After each of us quickly introduced ourselves, I explained the situation about what I experienced in my timeline and everything that had happened since I traveled to the past. I finally took a breath after finishing explaining why we'd come to the second campus.
Huh?
That's everything. I don't know if you believe me, but... Hold on! This is all too sudden. It makes no sense. Yeah, I'd get how you'd be suspicious. We only half trust Takumi ourselves. But the part about the wind-up toy of a CO getting killed and ripped to bits is true. The stuff about the weird-ass message, too. The Honorable Sirei killed? Dismembered? Dismembered, you say? I would love to see how he got taken apart. Here, Nico, let's enact it. I'll put you back together afterwards, I promise. You'd hurt your poor, sweet little old Nico? It would just be a light filleting. Forget that. Are these filthy animals telling us the truth about this last defense academy? She practically spat out the words filthy as she looked at us. Well, yes, and they know too much for them to be making it all up. So Takumi really did time travel too? Sir Takumi leapt through time to save the past in a Super Slash Siblings Ultimate style fight with the invaders. It means yes, it means they're ovulating, yes. I cannot wait to see how they interact with Hiruko because she is a very much take no shit type person. God bless you, Kurara. God, if only this is the late date of the month and I have much more money, I want to simp over Nozomi. Shut up, simpleton, or I'll shove your sword down your gullet sideways until you yelp. Assuming we believe what you're saying, what are we supposed to do? I want you all to come with us to Last Defense immediately. Like I explained, the school is just a decoy. There's no need for you to defend it. Please stop bringing that up. You're going to make them resent me. Rest assured, I already completely despise you. Why didn't you tell us about any of this, you pathetic lump of scrap metal? I'm sorry. It was an order from above. I had no choice. Calm down, Kurara. Right now, we need to focus on what we're going to do. Moko stepped out in front, trying to reel in Nozomi as she started to lose her composure. Hey, no fighting, okay? We have no choice but to go to Last Defense Academy. Is that what you're about to say, Nico? How did you know that? Because if Last Defense Academy falls, all our work would have been for nothing, right? Preposterous! How could you use an Uzuki as a decoy? Get down on your hands and knees and on hot coals and beg for my forgiveness. Can you weirdos just answer yes or no already? Seriously. It was Nico's turn to step out in front, reeling in Takemaru before he could start resorting to threats. I apologize for keeping this from everyone. I'm very sorry. Now that the Honorable Siri has been destroyed, you must defend Last Defense Academy with your lives.
I need you all to step up to this new mission. This is my final order for you.
What do you mean, final? Even if Second to Last Defense Academy is a decoy school, that doesn't mean it's without function. I can't abandon my post. I will stay here. Why do we keep losing Nico? Wait, the invaders will be coming here for a second time soon. The next attack will be on day 10. It'll be enough to break the defensive barrier. I told the other team what I could remember of what Nozomi told me in my previous timeline, how Moko was taken away because of the enemy's planned attack, how they all managed to survive somehow using the Revivomatic. But no matter how much I tried to convince him, Nico wouldn't change his mind. In the end, we begrudgingly decided to leave Nico behind and head to Last Defense Academy without him. That settles it then. Oh, for the love of murder, who could have seen this coming? Well, I suppose I don't mind a bit of excitement. Come on, Nozomi, don't look so anxious. I'm worried about Nico too, but we need to protect Last Defense Academy now. Moko, we don't have anything to be scared of if we're together. We're so gonna be okay. It's Nico-over. Nico! Puppy, welcome to the stream! Yes, Hiruko is alive. We have redone time? We're so back, actually. The Holy Jumanji sword agrees, and she says bye to Second to Last Defense Academy. So he was telling the truth about the girl who talks to her sword. I told you, they're all very unique, but you can count on them. Mr. Sumino, I'm counting on you. Yeah, you got it. Nico held out his hand to me, but he couldn't reach at all, so I just replied with a nod. We don't have any time to spare. We need to get back. Everyone got ready, said goodbye to Nico, and boarded the school bus. After leaving Second to Last Defense Academy, Takemaru drove us down the same road we'd come by. Eventually, I dozed off. It was already dawn by the time we made it back to the campsite. We time traveled! Battle bus! Everyone who'd been waiting came running over once we got off the school bus. Welcome back! Thank goodness you're all okay! Oh, are these the Second to Last Defense Academy people? Hey, are these the rest of your teammates? They look poor. Don't you have any shame? You should be begging to be forgiven for even being born while you bounce off the windshield of a luxury vehicle. Dang, get some freaking manners! Gakurara, we're so back, actually, we're so back! Nico dies again? Probably. I don't know why we're leaving Nico behind when there was the whole, like, plot where they tried to get Nico, right? There was the whole side plot where they tried to get Nico's, like, repair Nico for the intel and shit. They look poor. Sorry, Kurara. That's only your husbando, Gaku. Gakurara already ongoing. So real, so true. Gakurara Nation. On the magic school bus? These new characters are totally freaky. I love it. Sorry, Kurara's always like this around new people. Always. It's how Lady Kurara shows her love. So says the Holy Jumanji sword. Lady Kurara? And you talk to your sword? If anyone knows about love, it's this freak in her sword. You should see what she uses as a sheath, if you get what I mean. That is not true! My relationship with my blade is purely platonic! This whole exchange feels familiar. Sorry that you have to see a puke stain like me back here again. It must be unpleasant. I'll go disappear somewhere. I've been thinking, you're rather cute. If you want to disappear, I can make it feel really good for you. He's just gay, dude. Like, he's just gay. It doesn't matter who the man is. The man, yeah, dude. Happy for you, man. Really good? Are you talking pleasure? Oh my god, he's gonna pile drive him. The girls are out of control. You're all acting like a bunch of simpletons. Are we going to be able to get through today's battle like this? Right, the invaders will be attacking today. Last time the other team were awkward with the rest of us for a while after we first met. It took some time for us to get close. But we don't have that kind of time right now. I need to get things organized. Everyone, listen up. The invaders will attack today, so let's head back to the school and get ready. Back to the school? Aren't you worried about that threatening message? What, you're gonna sleep out here like a coward forever? You can die out in the wilderness if you want, but you'll be on your own. Let's go back, let's go back! Damn it, why does this always happen to me? I just want to end up in a pool full of cash someday. Is Yugamu gay and autistic or just gay? I don't know. Yes. Yugemu. Okay. So no buff Shoma this route? Damn, I don't know. Gaku, my boy. He's just a boy. Second to last Defense Academy students look on in amazement as we use the fire extinguishers to open up a path through the undying flames. And so we return to Last Defense Academy for the first time in 3 days. Kurara has a pool of cash? Gakurara Nation? It had been days since we were last there, but nothing seemed to have changed. We showed the newcomers around the school and examined it from corner to corner ourselves. Finally, we arrived at that classroom. There really is a threatening message. The message on the blackboard still looked as creepy as it did the first time. You still haven't found the culprit? I swear, when I find out who's behind this prank...
I'm gonna hit them with a nasty destino!
Yeah! A prank, you say? Is it really all that is? Why are you laughing all creepily like that? I can tell by the way they've written the word kill that they have a lustful blend of love and hate. The writer's thirst for blood is pulsating off the board. I'm not reading that! I'm not reading that! This guy is scary. Don't worry, Lady Kako. My holy Jumanji sword will protect you. Speaking of lustful, that sword of yours is a biohazard. You should keep it far away from the children. The holy Jumanji sword is not a tool of licentiousness? I swear. Oh, I have a suggestion. I think some of us should stay inside during the defensive battle just in case. Huh? But won't that put us at a disadvantage? We have you guys now, and our Himo Anima is powerful enough already. Besides, I'm worried about leaving the inside of the school defenseless. Who knows what could happen? This message is still bothering me. Now that Siri is gone, I'm not comfortable with all of us leaving. I'll hang out here and wait. I'd rather get hunted down by a crazy murderer. No, Darumi! You're my most buffed character. I need you out there. Darumi's completely fucked in the head as usual. Well, whatever you want to do. Let me guess, the twins are gonna stay too. Well, that's right. We'll abstain. It seems safer in here. If we hole up in a room, just the two of us will be perfectly safe, right, sister? Wow, you guys want to get killed even more than I do. I'll stay too, I think. Even if I were to go, I'd just be holding you back. Make sure to keep up your training. Build that body like you mean it. Yes, sir. That means the people going are the 5 members from Second to Last Defense Academy and those of us who haven't volunteered to stay, right? Nozomi, are you good to go? Yes, no problem. I'll fight with everyone else. There was no hesitation in Nozomi's eyes. She'd explained to the others how she could fight with an artificial class weapon, and I guess there's nothing to worry about if she could retreat if things go south. Don't abandon us, Darumi. I need Darumi out there. Huh?
Intruder alert. Intruder alert.
You must still lock Kako here. Yeah. We're back to square one. Where's everyone else? This is everyone.
Defense mode initiated. All available troops.
And nothing of value was lost when Shoma volunteered to stay back. Is crazy. If Darumi dies, we're leaving this route. Wow, how remarkable. It happened just as Takumi said. We have to sortie. Where Ato snake ass? Oh, I killed him. Welcome to this route. I murdered him day 2. I went back in time and immediately put the knife in his chest. The invaders are here. Takumi really did come from the future. It sounded like bullshit to me, but I guess not. Anyway, let's kill these fuckers. Right, if you use Sir Takumi's intel, victory will be ours. Yeah, that's right. We're counting on you, Takumi. Takumi, you give the orders. Lead us in Siri's stead. I'd rather not be told what to do by this funny Pages reject and his goofball friends, but if I must. If you die, I'll kill you. What does that even mean? Don't you worry your pretty little head, Takumi. I'll bring you back from the river Styx as many times as it takes. What the fuck does that mean? What do you mean by that? Please don't let me get killed over and over again. I'm ready to step in the ring. I got my sweat-proof makeup on and I'm set. Moke! We get to use Moko! We get to use Moko! Wait! If you die, oh Carrara, little did you know our streamer didn't know how to use you. It's okay. She doesn't want it's lore. It's lore, guys. It's lore. It's canon because like she doesn't want to take orders from me, right? It's canon. It's canon. Playable Moko. Moko. Everyone ready? It's time for a defensive battle. Moko. Sweatproof makeup is a thing. It is. Yes. Waterproof makeup is a thing as well. I have some. You could go swimming with makeup on. Obviously, if you're in the water for like hours, it does like kind of wash away, but like it lasts a little longer than normal makeup. Wait, Gaku is fighting? Tsubasa's fighting too. We don't have to convince them anymore? Gaku was just like, yeah, fuck it, wrote it. Carrara's here, I guess I gotta fight. He's gotta show off to her, you know? Sacrifice the devil Ato for playable Moko? Oh my god, how did I miss that thing? I need one. Yes, guys, somehow you don't have to puke together with Tsubasa? That sucks. I thought we had a bonding moment, though. Moko!
Oh, maybe we...
Uh-oh, wait.
Did you know? The color of those creatures' insides is very pretty. They're hideous on the outside, but the contrast with their innards is so beautiful. Oh, thinking about the color makes me tingle.
Oh, maybe we have something in common.
Hiruko and Yugamo?
The way their brains splatter everywhere when you crush their skulls.
What the- oh god.
Stop bonding over weird stuff. Nobody else agrees with you.
Just imagining it makes my stomach turn.
Forget that shit! There's more of them than last time.
Come to mention it, they definitely increased their numbers. Were there this many last time? It's because they're not split. They don't split off to second to last anymore. Well, but we have a drastically bigger team now, so this miscalculation shouldn't pose a problem.
It's fine. We can handle anything they throw at us.
Second to last Defense Academy doesn't exist anymore. I forgot about Hiruko's bloodlust. Yep. Never mind Yugama and Hiruko. We didn't expect this bonding. That is not something I needed to know while I am having lunch.
I'll put my faith in our team and fight. I'm going to whip every last one of them into submission. Bow down.
That's
fools.
crazy. Okay.
Get ready to face Moko Mujiro, the
Darumi would love you.
Legion of Destruction. It's gonna be a slobber knocker.
Moko!
These laggards shall become rust on my holy Jumanji sword's blade. How about you?
Wait, I have a question. Does the upgrades last? Remember the pulse thing? Does it also upgrade the others? Because they were quite far away. And if it did upgrade the others, does that mean the invaders were affected too? Because like, I don't know. This kind of odd. I don't have Darumi here. Darumi, come back to me. Moko.
Just ring that bell.
Moko is well balanced between offense and defense, has great solo fighting ability. Her specialist skill, special wrestling, gives her attack 1 for each attack received in the previous turn. Oh! Oh! Okay.
It's my turn.
Moko!
Here we go.
Moko!
I've got this. Take this. Here we go.
Oh, that sucks. I kind of want Shoma. I kind of want Shoma for this. Shoma makes this so much easier.
Does this do it for you?
Especially when there's so many little enemies. Shoma, wait, I need you back actually. Shoma, come back to me. I'm sorry.
Just watch me. Leave it to me.
No, it's beside something.
Rev it up!
No Darumi, but we got Moko. True! Dean, the Crypto Goblin time travel brought the update along. Yes. So everyone is upgraded, but does that mean if the upgrade has reached that far, does it mean the invaders got affected too, or?
Tag me in.
How strong are you, Moko? Ooh. What a girl boss.
Just ring that bell.
Oh my goodness. What a girl boss.
I'm good to go. Experiment time. Time for me to move.
Tag me in. Boom. It's my turn. Moko wins again.
Let's freaking
She is
go!
so cute.
My turn.
I forgot Iruko's was like that. What does yours look
Let's
like
get to the
again?
killing.
Ready when you are.
Oh wait, yours looks different. Ah.
One last strike!
Oh, it's blue. Why is this? Wait, blue. Oh!
Take care.
Jesus
The rest.
Christ! Okay. Okay.
Let me at him.
Irma. Okie dokie.
Full throttle!
2 arms.
You know what? Send Hiruko after the tiny one.
Started.
Scare it. Scare the shit out of it.
Take this.
Also, no Moko ult. Oh, I should have seen Moko's ult. I'm so sorry. You're so right. Why is this? Why is it blue? He's got a new color upgrade? Why blue? Why blue?
Let me handle.
Okay, Gaku, here you go. Take
That's
it.
what I'm talking about.
Yeah! Yo!
We won. Wait, it's already over? What a bunch of two-pump chump.
How unsatisfying. I was hoping to see something more sticky and pulpy.
Brother.
Hey, look! There's more of them!
Oh, there's more.
What is that? More of them? I need a big, strong man to come and save
I love
me.
Moko so much, dude. I love Moko so much, actually.
It's okay, Moko. If we just stay calm and take care of them, things will be okay.
Guess we just gotta knuckle up.
I knew it. There's clearly more than last time, but why?
Don't let them get to you guys.
Because
Just
second
keep
last
fighting.
defense academy, dude! What are you talking about? What the fuck are you talking about?
Bring it on. Boom.
Time for me to move. Stinks, doesn't it? So, let's get to the killing.
Just ring that bell.
My turn. I'll chop you to pieces.
Oh, I missed you, Hiruko. I missed you so much. I missed you so much.
Let's go.
Oh, damn. Why are you so big? Such a big enemy. Giant. Well, I mean, if one of them gets low in health, I can just... I wanna see Moko's Loki.
Say when.
The eggs drop invader? Yeah. Wait, I wanna see Moko's.
Bring it on.
Oh, it's not that far. I can't... I'm gonna use it in the next turn, or... I mean... I get to kill 2 of them in one go. I'll get 2 plus AP. I wanna see it. I wanna see it. I wanna see it.
Here's what you all came to see.
Oh, she's just a girl, dude. She's so cool. She's so cool.
That's it. Got it. I've got this. Take that. All right. Say when.
Damn.
All right, let's get started.
Damn. It's not gonna be a kill.
Leave it to me.
Sorry, Kyoshika, I barely used you at all. Oh no, there's an enemy beside it.
Just watch me.
Why are they all split apart?
Ready when you are.
Wife. May you perhaps kill a few, get rid of a few. They're all too split apart, dude. It's so annoying. You know what? I'll just... Sorry, Kyoshika, I barely use you at all. And no sorry spared for Karara. Karara doesn't want to be bossed around. I'm just respecting her wishes, okay? Hi, Luna, welcome to the stream.
Let's go.
I'm just respecting her wishes.
That's it. Let's do this. Let's go. Got it.
Actually, I could just use the Nozomi tactic, can't I?
I'm taking the wheel.
She's so cute. She's so baby. That's my baby.
Let's roll.
Mocha was hit
Leave it to me.
a couple of times.
I've got your back.
Thanks.
I owe you big. Tack me in.
Oof, Moko. She's just that girl, dude.
And stay down. Bring it on.
She's just that girl, dude. She's just that girl.
I've got this.
I kind of preferred Takumi's last AoE though.
One last strike.
Also, blue. His eyes are turning more bluish as well. It's so weird. Why is it blue? Blue question mark? That's so weird. That's so odd.
I'm good whenever.
Yes, I know.
How's this?
She's just a girl. Look at her go. I miss using Nozomi. I miss using Nozomi. Dude, Moko was right beside this enemy, and the enemy decided, nah. Gaku. Blue gang?
Have we vanquished ambush them all now?
Who knows? Maybe they'll just come streaming out from
Takumi's eyes are like purplish.
I can feel it, guys. We're way stronger now. And immortal, too! Now that's what the hell I'm talking about!
Goodness. Takumi, what happens now? This isn't the end, is it? Not yet. A commander will show up next.
I thought so. Otherwise, it wouldn't be a challenge.
Are commanders those big freaks?
Yeah, but they start off in human form. I mentioned this before, but the commanders are humanoid, like us. Their power is just like our hemo anima, too. My, how fascinating. I would love to capture one alive and take
I don't miss him being weird, man. But isn't Takumi old right now the same pattern as the old one? No, Takumi's old ult was just a rectangle. What if Ato's taking over? Don't. From beyond the grave? Nah. Ato pisses me off. I don't need him back. I already killed him. I killed him literally day 2. I don't need him back. We don't need him. Takumaru do give me Bato vibes. I love how utterly unhinged Takumaru can sound sometimes. He's just a boy.
Speak of the devil. Look over there.
I shifted my gaze after Hiroko spoke.
Huh?
Who's that? Someone I never seen before was staring at us and at the school.
Is that a commander? They don't look like an invader.
It must be a new type. Human like us. With hemo anima.
They have some audacity to look so haughty. Let me put that fool in their place.
So, this thing turns into one of those big freaks we saw the other day? And it's got hemo anima, like...
No! That's not them!
Huh? Then who is it?
Who is this? What's going on here? I've never seen this one before.
Takumi? What's wrong? This is the same as what you experienced last time, right?
Wait! Someone's coming from over there, too! Is this a commander tag team?
Huh? It's him! That's him! That's the commander!
Huh? Then who's the first guy?
Well...
Huh? Are they gonna surrender?
No! They're coming for us! Keep your guard up!
God of the planet. My plea.
We can understand them now. Oh yeah, they're super religious, weren't they?
Bond release!
Who was that Kingdom Hearts organization? What was that? Organization 13? What was that? I'll finally get to see if the invaders were powered up too.
The paragon of order. I will run this time.
I don't like I don't like hearing their voices. I have a bad feeling about this. Will I feel bad for them? No. No.
Stand aside! If you don't, then in the name of order, I will strike you down!
Oh no. Understanding them is giving them like humanity.
Turned into one of those big motherfuckers.
No, I don't
Just
like
like
that.
Takumi
I didn't even
said.
think about that. Oh, that's gonna fuck me up bad, isn't it?
Know your place! You have some nerve defying an old Suzuki! I will destroy you, monster!
It was Axel. He was looking the door to darkness. Dragon Boy is back. No, I don't like that. I don't like that. I'm gonna feel bad for them in one of the routes, aren't I?
Indeed. He speaks human language.
Oh no, they all hear them. Oh, someone's gonna feel bad for them. Some shit's gonna happen for sure. No, in a war you can't feel for the enemy. Wait. Does that mean we get to hear the Hatsune Miku commander? Because I actually kind of like her. I would. Did someone say the door to darkness? Wait, what? Understand? I guess, like, we did make them stronger when we... Oh, sorry, my neck just snapped. I don't know why. We did make them stronger with the Hemo Anima, so maybe Never mind that. What's going on with the other person? I'd have remembered if there was someone like that around the first time. Just who are they? What are they doing here?
Hey, Takumi! What the fuck are we supposed to do? You're from the future, right, dude?
I don't know. We've deviated.
Huh? You gotta be kidding!
We fought him before. We know how tough he is. Now that we've got this many fighters and we're hella strong, he's going down.
Oh, I'm scared. Wait, I'm scared.
Yeah.
Crypto Globin acting as a global translator. Crypto Globin is insane. The next thing you know, Crypto Globin's gonna start doing my taxes. Like, what? It can do everything, brother. It can do everything. After everything from the prologue, it'll be interesting to see how the invaders get fleshed out and humanized. I'm scared. I don't want to feel bad for them. The whole first route, I was very much Hiruko, kill them on sight, do not feel for them. I did not feel anything for the prisoner. I wanted her as father for Darumi upgrades. So, I don't want this. Butterfly effect be a bitch. Everyone needs some Crypto Globin in their life, but Hatsune Miku, you will feel for them? I don't want to, actually. Maybe the Hatsune Miku one I'll give a pass. The idol commander. I'll have time to think about this later. For now, the battle takes priority. I just have to make this work. Imagine if that hooded guy is just Ado from Beyond the Grave. Guys, it's Ado. It's Ado. But remember our logic. Blame everything on Ado. No matter what. No matter what. 80? Wait, they did have an upgrade as well. They all upgraded. Oh, no. I don't like that. That's not
To business.
great to hear.
Ready whenever. Die.
4 attack.
My turn.
Jesus Christ.
Out of my way. I lost too much blood. I can still fight.
Oh, fuck.
I'll show you how it's done.
So were the commanders also upgraded when my Crypto Globin exploded? Was I correct in thinking that the invaders also got because I was worried that if it affected us, did it affect everyone else as well? Because
Two arms.
I am a little bit worried, guys. And I feel like I'm allowed to be rightfully worried about this a little bit.
One last strike.
Just a little bit.
Take care of the rest.
Just a tiny bit
Let us begin.
of concern.
It's my turn! Nico wins again! Just ring that bell!
Ready as I'll ever be. I'll help.
Thanks. Say when. I've got this.
Oh, I forgot to use potion on him, didn't I? I forgot. I'm just a girl. Oh, it's not enough. I thought I would get enough points for that. I didn't do the math properly. Shit. Okay. I thought I would get another voltage. Takumi's ult is so fire, quite literally, so the scaredy dragon here got a boost. Yeah, that theory sets, because I swear to God, as soon as he was like, the pulse was huge, and I was like, okay, I thought about the second to last Defense Academy people, because if we were gonna get upgraded, for sure the others were gonna get upgraded too, right? And if the others were gonna get upgraded, they're literally like miles away from our school. It takes a whole day to get there, which means the pulse was huge. And it hit the invaders as well. I was concerned about that, and now my concerns are manifesting in real time. It won't be weird on one route if the first opponent has an HP of 100. Don't say that.
What is this thing? Enough of this insolence!
He's rather strong. Honestly, I underestimated
Also,
him.
why did the invader... Oh, no, the invader said I won't run away because he ran away yesterday on the first day? I don't remember.
Hey, I was just watching on the monitor last time, but was he really
No!
strong?
No!
No. He's considerably stronger than before. Just like us.
Just like us.
This is likely because of Takumi's time travel. I guess it's not just our hemo-anima that responded to Takumi after he came from the future.
Huh? Are you telling me the enemy is stronger now?
Oh my God.
What gives, Takumi? Why'd you go and power
Oh,
them up
you
like
act
that?
as if I had a choice! You act as if I did that on purpose! You shut up, Gaku!
I didn't know that was going to happen. How was I supposed to know going through time would affect the invaders too?
We don't have time to whine and moan. Let's focus on
Takumi,
the
you accidentally
we can talk
buffed them. The same hemo animates upgraded all of them. We are buffed. Does that just throws into more that we are one and the same with them, right? If we all got buffed from Takumi's specific hemo anima? Invader theory true, maybe? I'd krill myself if I buff the opponent. Lore, canon, game mechanics, love to see it. When in doubt, blame Takumi. No, we still blame Ado. That's still Ado's fault. Listen, we didn't have to go back in time if it wasn't for Ado.
Right. Right. Even if they're stronger, so are we. We can do this. There are more of us to fight now too. Work together, cover each other, and take them down.
You know it! Moko Machiro doesn't run from demons! She beats the crap out of them!
I love you, Moko. I'm Moko's #1 fan. If Ado wasn't evil, we wouldn't have to do this. Exactly. Remember, chat. Lesson of the 100-line streams. Always blame Ado.
We'll protect this school, along with humanity's future.
Always blame Ado. Oh, Nozomi. Girl, I need you to back out of this area right now. Right fucking now. Wait, if I move her, I waste a turn, though.
Let's go.
It'll attack if I attack it, won't it? Oh, shit.
I can still fight.
I don't want to waste a turn. I'm gonna have to waste a turn moving her, won't I?
You saved my ass.
Damn.
Time for me to move.
Does this do it for you? Let's get to the kill. I'll just put this here. I'm good to go. I'll kill them all.
Wife hurt? Yeah, I won't stop until Athos cancelled altogether. Kai now has a flag. Invoco Nation Rise. Let's go! Bedwell asleep? What do you mean? Oh, I should have used Gaku first before using the... Sorry, that's my bad. I keep forgetting about his buff.
That's what I'm talking about!
It's my turn! Pulverize them! Bring it on! Smash! Malcolm, it's my turn!
Mocha's just that girl, dude. She's just that girl.
Good to go.
Don't worry, Kai. Only Kurara will take notice of Gaku that much. It's normal to forget about him every now and then. We are not Kurara. Leave those things to Kurara. Not my type of game. That's fine. Everyone's into different games. I'm not really here for the combat of the game. I'm here for the story. As I'm sure everyone else... Like, I didn't expect... I'm gonna be honest. When I first got into this game, I didn't think that I was gonna like the game because of the combat. I really wish that you got Takumi to low health. I really do.
Say when. Time to
But yeah, I didn't expect them to go for this kind of like combat system, I guess.
I'm not done yet.
And then we get to use our silly boy Yugamu.
Sorry. It's up to you now.
Yeah.
I can't believe
Oh no! You can fuck it. Fine. They don't want me using him. He's too strong. He's too strong. I get it.
Here's what you all came to see.
strong enough.
Yugamu died for nothing. Yeah, it's okay. They can be revived anyway. They're immortal. They do have combat in this game, but the game more relies on the whole 100 routes, 100 endings thing.
Serves you right. Writhe on your knees in the dirt until you die. It's harder when they look like people.
Yeah. I mean, they even use hemo anima like us.
Hey, Takumi, it's your fault these monsters are stronger now, is it? Pay with your life.
Girl.
I told you. I had no idea that it happened. I didn't even know it would do anything to your powers.
Hemoanima sure is mysterious. Not even the time traveler can explain it.
Dang, I thought
Why'd she say it like that? She said it so sarcastically. What the?
I suppose it's fitting
What the
that a
hell?
war as bizarre as this should be fought using powers that are just as strange.
What's the point if the enemy is stronger too?
Oh, for the love of murder, enough complaining! More importantly, what was with that other person who showed up at first? They ended up getting away.
Perhaps a second commander? Surely Sir Takumi must know.
What do we do with this guy? He ain't...
I looked to where Takamaru was pointing.
Please. I beg of you. Don't kill me.
No! No, don't do that to me! Don't do this to me! I can't save! I'm so fucked. Don't do this to me! So is there like, are we, okay, since we killed Ato, are we going on like a genocide route, or are we going on a neutral? Technically it's not a pacifist route anymore because we killed Ato. Are we going on a neutral route? What if the database will be updated? If they show their face, it's Jover? Fuck. Undertale genocide route? He was just a boy the whole time? Who? We understand Invader too much now. Oh, God. Okay. They surrendered, though. But, like, if we let them... He has ATHP for our first boss, technically. If we let him go, what if he gets stronger? If you squint your eyes hard enough, the commander is just sans Undertale?
Is this thing begging for its life? Pretty pathetic given you were just trying to kill us.
Shit. I don't like being able to understand.
Same. Oh my god, Takemaru. I knew both of us. Hive mind? Cage time? Are we just gonna put them all in the cages?
I'm pretty sure this is all because of the changes to our hemo.
Which would mean maybe he can understand us too.
Can you hear me? Do you understand what I'm saying?
Yes. I understand.
The moment he opened his mouth, Hiruko was quick to interrupt.
I would recommend getting familiar with this thing. He's our enemy.
Thank you, Hiruko. Keeping me in line. For real. Cage time? Takemaru, me too. I don't know Wait, are we?
I guess so.
Oh, it is his name. I didn't even notice that.
Spare my life.
Hey, you...
It happened in an instant. Okay. Interesting. Well, I did promise that I was going to give him the next upgrade. Happy feasting, my child.
How precious.
Genocide. Maybe it's because Hiruko is here and they're both like, haha, kill, kill, kill. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. Our upgrade Yugamu Stealer. I was gonna give it to him, so. Yeah. He can have that. His 3D face looks so distorted. Yugamu!
Oh.
Sorry, Takumi. I wanted to shut that demon's mouth sooner rather than later. Good work, Yugamu. You single-celled simpleton of a boy. It's obvious you would have been utterly taken by his pointless begging. Come on. I couldn't exactly deny the allegation. I wanted to talk to him a bit more. Maybe he would have changed something. But that's not happening now. This fight is over. Well done, everyone. Yeah, good work. Now it's time to celebrate our win, right? Everyone survived. We can't celebrate without our leader. True enough. Thanks, guys. Okay, let's head to the cafeteria. All this successes has me starving. Eating with poppers in my sight will no doubt cheapen the taste of my meal. I'm gonna hit the shower first. I feel totally disgusting. I'm going to wash up first as well. I got splattered by blood. Come on, Takumi, you ready to go? Of course. Everyone returned to the school feeling a mix of exhaustion and happiness. Honestly, I couldn't get the commander's last moments out of my head. But I swore I'd win this 100-day war. Genocide route! Genocide! Okay. So now's the time to earnestly celebrate our win. Look at them celebrate and stuff, and when opponent comes way more buff, some of them will blame Takumi again. So much hate! That smile, that damn Yugamu smile. He's just a boy. I got a feeling Yugamu and Hiruko will get along really well. Probably. Probably. According to Darumi and Shomo, who had been patrolling the school, nothing unusual had happened. I guess that's good news. What was the point of that threat after all? Who wrote it and why? I was lost in thought as everyone enjoyed a celebratory meal in the cafeteria.
Huh?
Phew, what a long day that was. The celebration was over and I was back in my room. I let out a sigh on my bed. I feel kind of sluggish now. The exhaustion was setting in now, leaving me with a nasty headache. I was just about to close my eyes and get myself to sleep when suddenly he showed up again. I thought he was talking about Ado. I was about to shit myself. He said it so ominously, like, he showed up again. I guess this time the baby isn't nuking all life. On the one hand, we have Hiruko's bloodlust violent tendencies, but on the other, we also have Moko's crazy positive energy. Moko Nation!
Huh?
You again, sorry, but I'm tired. Let me rest. I can tell, but I really wanted to check in on you. Why's that? You intrigue me, seeing as you use my power to jump through time and redo the past. I was sure that your second chance at this would be the one full of hope, where all would be saved. Sorry about that. I think we're going on this genocide route. This is Ado's fault, though. I mean, I wouldn't be on this genocide route if not for him. I'm just saying. I mean, like, his route is too ingrained in life. But it looks like things are a bit different from what I was imagining. You're so relentless that you'd even end the life of a traitor without hesitation. It's Can you shut up, dog? You are not helping me right now. You are kind of an asshole, actually. Can you? He just comes here to guilt me and then leaves. Okay, man. Sick. Cool. Very nice. We're the new Ato. Don't you ever say that to me again. Don't you ever say that to me again. Instant ban. Don't you ever say that to me again. How dare you? All would be saved. Now, what do you think? Why do you want to save Invader? What are you getting at? It seems to me like you've changed.
Strange, isn't it? I don't share any of your memories of the past.
But I'm starting to get the feeling you're not yourself.
Yeah, because I'm taking over now, and I hate Ado. Relentless dude, you weren't there. In fact, you weren't there because of him. Why is he acting like it's our fault? Like, dog, we have no power over Yugamu offing the invader. I think he's talking about Ato as well, because we killed Ato. And I'm like, dog, fuck you. I don't like Fire Ghost Boy anymore. He's no longer a baby. What do you know about me anyway? Nothing at all. Relax, I'm not here to meddle. All I can do is watch from the defense room. You quite literally are trying to meddle. No, I'm sorry. That was messed up of me to say. I'm just tired. Understood. Good night. And that, he quietly vanished. I don't really understand that guy. I think he doesn't really have a problem with taking out the enemy. It's Ado being killed that's a problem for him. Yeah. He quite literally calls Ato a traitor. He doesn't know what we went through, though! He doesn't know! Kai is taking over Takumi and will lead to a happy ending. True! Fireboy has been in isolation his whole life, so he probably has a more simplistic, more idealistic view of what's good and what's bad. He doesn't see the gray morality of war. I guess, but coming here to guilt me and then being like, oh, I'm not here to meddle. Sure, man, sure. Cool, man. Just, dude is so real, yeah. I don't know how to read Japanese, unfortunately. I'm Asian, but the wrong type of, I'm a different Asian.
Troops, time to rise and shine.
Kai's doing to Takumi what the soul did to Chris. True! I finally get to play the game. I finally get choices.
Service here at Last Defense Academy. Prepare to spend another day enduring the unendurable and suffering the insufferable to pave the way for humanity's future greatness. Be ready to give your lives to protect our beloved school from...
Oh, everyone's here. Good morning, guys. Want some food? We have grilled mackerel meat with chocolate sauce and kimchi and bean paste slaw. I think I'll pass. How about rice with protein? You need your protein in the morning. There were so many colorful sources of protein piled up high that I could barely see the rice. Oh, Takumi! Still alive, huh? My bad, I guess. When is the killing game gonna start? Everyone's way too alive right now. Aren't we supposed to wake up in the morning and find a dead body covered in stab wounds? Like with blood splashed over the place. Kind of like the omelet with ketchup there. Knock it off! I'm eating! What did my omelet ever do to deserve this? How much of a grade school dropout do you have to be to believe in such a stupid threat? You might have the same IQ as Kyoshika.
Huh.
Just like me, that means you can do everything except carry the numbers in an equation. She doesn't know she's being made fun of. Poor thing. I don't want to believe the message, but that doesn't mean we should ignore it. As we reported yesterday, while everyone else was fighting, Darumi and I checked the school from top to bottom. We didn't find anything out of the ordinary. Hey, couldn't that mean you're the culprit? Me? Ooh, now that's a twist. But I'm not smart enough to be the culprit. Plus, it's much more fun not knowing when I'll get killed. You got me. I'd appreciate it if you didn't point fingers without evidence. We still have more fights with the invaders waiting for us, so I don't want us to be jumping at our own shadows. Sorry, Takumi, you're very right. Anyway, when's the next enemy attack? You should know, right? Not for a while, not until day 17, I think. Then we have some time. We'll be able to get prepared before then. What are you thinking? Well, hemo and Nema training, of course, but also class weapon simulations. Also maybe getting closer to everyone here? We just met, so we don't know each other all that well yet. Yeah, I'm on board with that. We have to build mutual trust if we want to keep winning all the way to day 100. Excuse me? You want me to fraternize with these oafs? I'll gouge a third eye hole into that miserable head. Don't say that, Karara. We won't get through this if we don't cooperate with each other. Friendship, hard work, a triumph. I learned from this from the Shonen Manga Bible. Kyoshika. Pure Kyoshika? She's just a girl. Gaku is just did the in front of my salad. Barf. Trust and friendship are words normies use to curse the rest of us. None of that has anything to do with me. Keep it away. I'm not good with conflict, but I'll be happy to make some friends. I doubt anyone would be willing to accept a guy worth less than a belly button lint collection, though. You don't need to rush it. Just take your time and build up trust and rapport. He's right. Fine. If Takumi wants it, then I don't mind. Hiruko! Everyone reacted differently to the idea, but no one seemed to want to protest. Don't worry, we'll do this together. It might take time, but I need to be proactive about approaching everyone and deepening our connections. I kind of don't want to push the twins to fight in this route, if I'm gonna be honest with you, because, like... You bond rank with a character. From now on, when you give characters a gift, you'll increase their affinity towards you. After reaching a certain affinity, your bond rank will increase. You can greatly boost your affinity by... Oh, I know this. I have to give them all the items again, right? Because technically I haven't given it to them in this route. Or... Yeah. Yeah, okay. Yeah, okay. Yay! We're so back! Chapter 14? What does chapter 14 mean? Am I on route 14 or... What the hell does that mean? Uh-huh. Okay. Congratulations, Kai. Now you get character background information, actual free time events, the route. So I'm on route 14 right now. Okay. Who do you want to learn about first? I do need to upgrade my... Oh, I need my gift wish list. Hold on, let me open it. I have a gift wish list. Wait, it's romance time? Let's go. I think... Who has... Wait, I need to reset all of the gift stuff, don't I? Hold on. Give me a second. Because I technically haven't given them these gifts in this route. Wait, if I'm doing different routes, do I need to remember what gifts I gave a specific person? Like, for example, I don't know how this is gonna work, or is the gifts I've given them just gonna stay throughout? I don't know. I don't know how to word it. But do you understand what I mean? Like, because technically this is just the one whole game now. I could go back to different chapters, right? Hold on. I'm removing all the... Okay, there we go. I want to go for literacy. Who does literacy again? Shoma. Okay. It doesn't reset, I don't think. Not carries. It will stay for every route. It's NG plus, so it carries. Okay. Okay. Kurara bonding time. We're starting with Shoma. I'm sorry, guys. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Wait, does the bonding also carry throughout all the routes? I think it still counts that you've given the gifts to them. Even if I go back to a timeline way earlier? Like, for example, if I give a gift to Shoma day 8, will it still count? Will the bonding still count on, like, day 4? Yes. Okay. Thank you. Thank you. Okay. That's all I needed to know. Thank you. A little confusing, but okay. But I guess the bonding doesn't really have much to do with the lore, I guess, if that's the case. It doesn't really change, like, the endings, I'm guessing. All for your convenience. That helps a lot, honestly. That helps a lot. Knowing Kaishi's gonna accidentally go through, do the what ending? The genocide ending. It seems to be moving in that direction. He likes... Shoma likes protein powder? I don't remember that. I really wish we can filter it to only the ones that we have. I really wish. I don't think I can... Oh, I don't have any materials. Disinfectant spray, hammer, plushie, skeleton, trash can. I don't have any stuff. I don't have anything. Oh, damn it. That sucks. Oh, wait. I can make a trash can. Hold on. Uno momento. The first ending you get is the most canon ending out of all the 100, so genocide first time. Ah. Okay. Hiruko is at 8. Oh my goodness. Okay. Ma'am. Why can I still upgrade Ado? Is it for the other routes? Well, I guess technically this isn't really like... I'm guessing this part isn't really part of the lore stuff. This is gonna get carried on in the other routes, so that's why, maybe. Why does Ima's have a thingy? Kako doesn't have it. Oh, it's because it's new. Okay. Because I haven't opened it yet. Hahaha. Moko! Moko Mania. Hyper Self, get ready to run wild. +1 attack to user. Ooh. Moko Shooter. Debuffs enemies in a large area. If I can just upgrade them on the many different routes, I could just farm the levels on one route and then go back in time, and if that's the case. If I really wanted to upgrade them all that much, right? I've never used these, by the way. I've been lazy. I know they exist, but it's just like, eh. I can just brute force myself as always. I'm just a girl like that. Okay. Honestly, can we move the upgrade point from Ado to someone else? Even to Ima, it will be better. Moko Shooter. Moko just takes out a gun? Really? Actually, that might be an ending we could talk to. We can talk no Jitsu Ado to being good since Flameboy's so pushy about making everyone live through it. I'm pretty sure there's probably gonna be an ending where Ado turns good. There's 100 endings, guys. Likely it's going to happen, but I don't know if I want to do that, but I might as well do it because I'm going for all endings, you know? It's actually easy to have a route where Ado is still alive but doesn't kill anyone, duct tape his mouth, and throw him in the cages! Cage time! Wait, actually... I can only make the trash can, can't I? Yeah, I can only make the trash can. No, driving gloves isn't his. That's Takemaru's, I think. Yeah. Okay. I think I actually need to farm items. I might need to actually farm items. We can have the harem ending eventually. If everything carries, I could just repeat a route off stream and just farm out the just farm on that route and then go back in time. Like, it's not that big of a deal. You can make the Shiba plush too, can I? Might as well just explore while I can, right? BP and plants up. Why are you there? Get out of here. I need... Oh, wait, no, I need plants. Never mind. But you're not the person I need to bring. I need plants and minerals. That's Yugamu, isn't it? Yeah. I memorized him because I used it. Oh wait, no. I need plants and minerals. Who does plants and minerals? It's Ema. Wait, why can I bring Ema? He doesn't fight though. He's just like, yeah, run it. Plants and minerals up. Plants and textiles, minerals, textiles, minerals, textiles.
Let's get to searching.
You're gonna do 100 endings, bless you. I do want to, yeah. Kai scum grinding routes. Sorry, I mean tactical grinding routes. It's not scum grinding, guys. It's just it's tactical. It's tactical. Currently in my 78th ending in my 100-line adventure. God damn. During our evening free time, I went back to my room and sat in bed. Guess I need to start rebuilding the trust I had with everyone all over again. Honestly, it sounds overwhelming, but I don't have time to feel sorry for myself. I need to be proactive. I was trying to steel myself when suddenly it happened. The alarm? Why? It's the same alarm I'd heard dozens of times, but it wasn't supposed to sound again for a while.
Intruder alert. Defense mode initiated.
No way, what the hell's going on? Did someone also go back in time with us? Question mark? What the fuck? Unexpected development made it hard to breathe. Why were they back so soon after yesterday? Damn it, no time to think. Hey Takumi, what the frick is going on? This isn't what you told us would happen. You said there wouldn't be an enemy attack for a while. I never believed him, but this is fun, so like whatever. I didn't know this would happen. Why would they attack again today? Takumi, you really didn't know? Could this be that whole deviation thing you mentioned? I mean, like, yeah. This ain't just some little quirky difference we just fought yesterday. It's all suspicious, including the whole time travel story. If you do anything to Sister D yourself, dude, lay off me. I came here to change the future. We did a lot of different things. Second to last Defense Academy is down, so the troops are no longer separated. Leave me alone. Is now the time for this? Will it implode at this rate? Fighting amongst yourselves isn't going to take care of the invaders. Takumi, it's time to sortie. Sortie? Did she try rhyming? Takumi, it's time to sortie. The same group as yesterday will go. Get ready. I guess there's no other option. I'll crush these monsters without mercy. Just finished my 32. Knows the timeline deviated. Huh? What's happening? Alright, since we're back to distressful. Yeah, Ema, we're so back actually. We're back to evil Ema. Evil Ema. Why is Gaku the only one who has extra movement animation? All of them are just staring with aura, and you have Gaku doing extra movement. It always looks so out of place to me because he's always in the corner. Also, since everyone's saying theirs, I'm in my 46th ending. Oh my god. Guys, I'm in my first. It's so cooked, actually. Hiruko! It's so weird seeing her on the field! It's been so long. Oh wait, the pairings are fucked up now because there's more people. Why the hell is Hiruko all the way over here? Oh right. The triple threats. The one where you have to kill them simultaneously, right?
Just bring that
Yeah, I remember. Okay. Where's Darumi? Oh, Darumi! Oh, wait, Darumi's not here! Fuck. wait, I was gonna use her.
I can't wait.
She was my strat. Hold on. She was my strat.
Let's go.
Wait, guys, wait.
Let us begin.
Let's freaking go!
I'm taking the wheel.
Okay, baby.
Let me handle it.
12.
It's my turn!
8. You know what I'm gonna do? You know what I'm gonna do something stupid, chat. I'm just gonna enter. 8th, I'm a bit far behind. Dude, you are not behind. I'm on my 1st, brother. You're good. You're fine. Some routes are a fever dream? I've heard, yeah. Nobody got them to half health. I was hoping to get a voltage charge. Damn it, that sucks. Damn it. I was hoping to get a voltage charge. This is Ez, actually. Oh, she's our new Ato. Interesting. Okay. I don't know what to feel about that.
Onward.
It's weird. The attack, I mean, it's like, it's similar to Ado's.
I'm good to go. Time for me to move. Such a beautiful death. Let's do this.
I really wish you guys landed on the same lane, but whatever.
Say when. Yeah. All right, let's go. There. Let's do this. Ha. Got it.
Yeah. You put Takumi on the area without a boss. Yeah, sick, man. Very cool.
Two arms.
Let's freaking go! Knocked it out of the park!
My turn.
I'm taking the wheel. Watch out.
Ready whenever. Take this. Time for battle.
Oh, she can't reach. No way, I don't want to use defensive stance.
Just ring that bell. Boom! It's my turn. And stay down. Nico wins again.
Hiruko got possessed by the vengeful ghost of Ato. That's what it seems like. Right. I don't want to say that it is, but that's what it seems like.
Now then, to business. I'll chop you to pieces. How unsatisfying.
She's so cool for no reason, man. Like, she does not need to go that hard. She just does.
You've left yourself open. Let us begin.
All right, let's get started.
Just ring that bell.
No, I gotta kill them at the same time. I gotta be patient. I want to kill them now, but like...
It's my turn.
What does this do again? Inflicts stun on user, though. I don't want to stun her, but it's a 6 attack. I guess... No, it's not. No, I'm not gonna do that. And then, let me do some damage on this commander, I guess. No, I'm too far.
Leave it to me.
Go crazy, baby girl. You got it. Don't call Hiruko like that, the new Ato. Oh, the attack? Yeah, the attack. She has like one very strong attack, and then she has another attack that does 1 damage on... Well, not... Ato's did a bit more damage, but it's on 3 specific enemies. Yeah, so... Leave my Gorl alone. What's your problem? Can one of them get close to death, please? I need that free... I need the free... I need the free hit. I need it. Run it.
It's my turn! This'll do the trick! Tag me in! Just ring that bell!
She's actually insane. Look at her fucking damage, dog. Ain't no fucking way.
Stay down! Bring it on! Tag me in!
Prepped and ready!
Yeah, he has the voltage bonus. I keep forgetting about the fucking voltage bonus.
Time for battle. Die! Now then, to business.
Wait.
2 arms!
Okay, there we go.
Banzai! Leave it to me.
And then...
Time to move.
Go, Hiroko!
To
Hiruko! My baby!
I'll chop you
Bonk.
to pieces. Time to move. Take
Babonk!
this.
Oh, right, we can understand them now? Yeah. Have you remembered to use Gaku with a 200% voltage? I may have forgotten just a little bit. Kai, what do you think your Hima Aniba weapon would be? I actually don't know. When I was making this outfit, because I made my own class armor, right? I was thinking about what weapon to give myself, but I couldn't think of... Why is the dude there? The floating dude is there. Why? I get to kill him, too.
Alright, let's get... I'll put this to good use.
Ah, Nozomi is all the way down there, dude. That's annoying.
Time to move. I'll chop you to pieces. Ready whenever. How's this?
Why is she all the way down here, dude? I'm not gonna use her down here. That's crazy.
Let us begin.
Actually, while we're here, let's actually put a fence up
Let's put this to use.
for once.
Onward.
Because I never use fences.
This should hinder them.
Might as well.
Say when. This should do it. Good to go. Time to use it.
It's my turn!
Because I plan on just attacking the boss. Because
Just watch me.
I'm just a Gorl.
Here you go. I'll show you what's up.
Okay. How does the spring how does the spring work actually? Move great distances when tripped. Okay, I wasted it. I wasted it. I didn't know it worked like that. I've never used it before. Wait, redo. Wait. I'm surprised they didn't have a cutscene here for Hakron. The commander's name is at the bottom. Hiruka has no respect at all to the commander. Chopping thrice in a row of Vader is a wooden log. I'm just a Goral, chat. I'm just a Goral. Listen. It's basically a 3-turn move, but yeah, you have limited uses. I need Nozomi to jump to the other side, actually.
Ready as I'll ever be.
I can't jump her all the way to the other side, but I can bring her here.
Locked and loaded.
Thank you.
Well.
Right here.
So,
Time for battle. Take this. Now then, to business.
damn. I can't hit that thing over there. That's ass. If I go here, no, I won't be able to hit him. I'll be able to hit that one at best.
Show me your inside.
Hiruko slam jam time. Are you guys ready?
And good to go. I'll patch you up.
Yes.
Appreciate it.
Oh wait, before I finish this, actually, I should probably put up barriers.
Let's put this to use. Leave it to me. This should hinder them.
Let's go. This should do it. Good to go. Time to use it.
Tag me in. This'll do the trick.
Yeah, fuck it. I don't care. I don't care how it's placed, as long as there's something placed down.
Give it to him.
Okay.
Time to move.
Just a Goral living her best life. Oh wait, I could move forward if I did this. I could have hit the big guy if I went on the other side. Ooh, wait. Okay, wait, can we repeat that again? Can we run that back, actually? I'm sorry, chat, I'm sorry. Last one, last time. I promise. Kai, you'll never— wait, did I redo the whole thing? No, I didn't. It's fine. We're good. You never regret replacing Ado? I mean, listen, guys. Listen. I'm just a Goral. I run that back, actually. Run it back. I know better now.
I got this. Time for action.
Thank you.
Why did I run it back again? Oh yeah, I was gonna go to the other side. Okay.
Let's give it to him. Setting it up.
Onward.
Oh, I think I placed it wrong. It doesn't matter. Kushika's there. I'm just trying to deter them from getting to the thing anyway. It's not really like to stop them ultimately, because I don't think it will, but I'm just trying to slow them down because I want to focus on the boss.
This should do it. I can't wait.
Hiruko time, Hiruko moment. Did I already give her a potion? I don't remember.
Ready whenever.
For every enemy defeated per turn.
To business.
She's just that girl, dude. She's just that girl.
Ready whenever. Time for battle. Time to move. My turn. Out of my way. Alright, let's get started. Show me your inside.
No, I would only be able to hit the guy once either way. That sucks.
It's up to you now.
Leave it to me.
Wait! Oh my goodness, great. You gotta be joking me.
I'll be on my guard.
Fine! Fine!
Appreciate it. Ready as I'll ever be. I've got you.
I owe you one. Time for battle. Show me your insides.
She's a little excited, but she's just my girl. She's just my girl.
Whenever you're ready. All good.
Thanks. Now then, to business.
Wait, he keeps healing himself? All that was for naught? Oh, you are a little shit. I'll tell you that.
Show me your insides. It's up to
Oh, he's
you
not
now.
healing. He's just not taking damage.
I'm taking the wheel.
Huh. Okay. Odd. He's just standing there menacingly.
Take this.
Huh. You reset for nothing? I'm so pissed off. What the hell? Attack the guy so I gain voltage, please. Thank you. I need voltage. I need voltage. 10? 10 shield? You're insane. You're insane. Okay. Darumi is not with us. I kinda need Darumi. Actually. Hold on.
Leave it to me.
Self-destruct. Oh.
Let's do this.
I was so confused. Self-destruct question mark? I guess I need to lessen some of the enemies. If I have to.
That's what I'm talking about.
I don't want the defenses going down, I guess.
Ready when you are.
Let's get to the killing.
Yeah, I know you're excited.
Say when.
Yeah! My turn. Ha! All right. I'm good to go.
So
I got this. I'll patch you up.
I owe you one.
Thanks for the help.
you're just gonna have to take that hit, Tsubasa.
Get started. My turn.
You're just gonna have to take the hit. I'm sorry about this, girl. It's gotta, you know, I listen.
All right. Let's get started.
It just be like that. I don't know what to tell you. It just be like that.
Time for battle.
Yeah.
Out of my way. Time to move. Show me your insides.
If you don't recall, the commander's attack stops if you destroy the armor. Oh yeah. Well, I was gonna destroy it either way, so. Yeah, she's just goated like that. I don't know what to tell you. She's just built diff.
I'm good whenever.
I need to protect Nozomi. The others can die, it's fine. I'm sorry. That sounded weird. I'm using them as fodder. It's not like they're dying. You know what I mean? No, Nozomi. I hate this fucking ass shield of his. I actually have to attack the enemies, or I need to kill the commander now. Please. Please die.
I can still fight. I'll help.
Thanks.
Hiroku, I believe in you. Don't let everyone die. I believe in her.
All right, let's get started.
I believe in her.
Chop you to pieces.
I don't think there's enough voltage. Do I actually have to go and kill the enemies on the other side? I don't wanna though.
To business.
I don't wanna though. It's not enough. It's not enough. There's not enough voltage either. This game kind of sucks actually.
You've left yourself open! Leave it to me. Let us begin.
Tag me in!
Ooh.
It's my turn!
You know what?
Let's freaking go! Give it to him! Ah, I can still go on.
Sorry, Gaku.
Pretty amazing, huh?
Bring it on! Boom! Just ring that bell! Smash! Pulverize!
Kind of a little desperate right now. No Garumi equals Gaku fodder. A little bit.
Here we go.
I only have one desperation potion. Wait, this is kind of fucked. Wait, this is kind of fucked. I didn't focus at all on the others because I thought I'd be able to kill everything.
Time for me to move.
This is kind of bad, actually. I believed I believed too much in them. I had too much faith. Shit.
Does this do it for you?
Okay. So
say when.
Who has a better one is the question. I need to get both of the and that. What does Yugamu's look like again? It's the same thing. Okay.
Time for me to move. I've got this.
One last strike.
Most tunnel vision commander award. Listen, I thought I'd be able to kill her. I thought I'd be able to kill the commander just like that.
I'm good to go.
I overestimated myself. I will admit to that. I will admit to that.
My turn.
But I really thought that it would be fine. Oh well.
Now then, to business.
Okay, I can get that in that.
Let's get started. Chop you to pieces. Ready whenever.
Do I use that last move? What do I use that last move on? I don't really want to give. I don't want to use Nozomi's is the thing.
I'm okay.
Time for battle. All right, let's get started.
Guys, I'm gonna brute force my way. I'm gonna brute force my way.
I'll never surrender.
Oh wait, she can't reach her because she can't move. Oh, fuck. I thought it would reach her. Well, that's gonna be a problem. That's not okay, actually. I thought it would reach her.
Kneel before me.
That's gonna be a little bit of a problem. Oh yeah, potions. Oh my god, I forgot. Agility. Thank you.
I can still fight.
It's gonna heal her and then kill her. So that's a little interesting. That's funny.
My turn.
Just a little more. No, I can brute force this. I got 2 charges.
It's up to you now.
Ready when you are.
Guys, always believe. Always believe. Always believe in brute forcing. Always believe in brute forcing.
You can take it from here.
Wait, what? Oh my goodness gracious. You know what?
Make way.
Carrara, go. Carrara, go.
Back to the front.
Yeah. She deserved that. I gotta see. I didn't focus. I didn't think that they would go so hard on the other side, so I didn't focus on those at all. I was just like, it'll be fine, probably. I just wanted to one-shot the boss. I was wrong. I was wrong, actually. Had to order Carrara for that one. Unlike in the past, Moko's still alive, but the future has changed significantly. That's my first C. That's my first C. Interesting. Dies from shovel, lol. It'd be like that. She's just that strong, guys. She's just that strong. What do I do now? How do I change what happened to us? Unable to get my thoughts in order, I returned to where everyone else was. Wait, the commander, did we kill it? Done already? But I still want to play. I had my guard down. I didn't expect to fight 2 days in a row. Oh no, Tsubasa, you're white as a sheet. Are you alright? Sorry, I seriously just lost my entire breakfast. Seriously, man, I'm not used to fighting and killing stuff yet. Everyone was visibly bewildered from having to fight invaders 2 days in a row. I couldn't blame them. It was a shock to me, too. Let's not confuse ourselves. More importantly, shouldn't we discuss our future strategy? Future strategy. The enemies changed their strategy and attacked again today. The scenario has changed from what Takumi knows. Which means we'll no longer know when the next attack will be then. Right, things aren't how they were before. Are you for real? You went through all that trouble to time travel and now we can't even use it to our advantage? But he saved me, right? It should prevent Nozomi and Ima's deaths too. There's no guarantee everything will work out. Someone else might die instead, right? We can't let our guards down. We haven't dealt with the threatening message. It's killing me. We don't know the enemy's approach after all. Yeah, what are we supposed to do? Why don't we ask Nico? He might have some information. Right, we should be able to connect with him. I'm curious how he's holding up. Let's call him. Kararg, let's go. This is what determination looks like. Brute force your way through all the fights, guys. That is the answer. That is the answer. That's how the game should be played. She deserved that in the C grade. She deserved it too, maybe. I think they completely forgot to implement the commander absorption here, unfortunately. Yeah, where is my free commander? Huh? Where? What happened? Let me get my free free upgrade. We should call the Shovel Knight to show up to the academy. My upgrade, though. Nico, I wonder how Second to Last Defense Academy is doing right now. It's dead, isn't it? No matter how many times Nozomi tried, Nico never responded. Huh? Why can't I get through? I'm sure I'm using it right, and the communicator seems functional. The signal should be reaching him, but... Is that heap of junk using the bathroom? His stomach was always bulging out. Do you think he's that constipated? Forget what he might be doing on the toilet, man. Maybe something happened to the school. The next attack on Second to Last Academy should be day 17, but since the future has changed now, we can't rely on that information. Right, it might be best if we go check on Nico in the school. I'll drive. Just tell me where to go. I want to go too. I want to see Second to Last Defense Academy. I'll go too. Who else? Yugamu, you join us as well. Oh! They're having a real bonding moment here. What's going on? Shovel Knight's gonna cuck the Gakurara ship into oblivion. Excuse me? If no execution, is it safe to assume Commander flee? Did the Commander flee? Or like, why? Hello? Where's my free Commander upgrade? Well then, that's our exertion group. The rest of you please watch the school here. For now, let's all get some good rest. It was already late. Today was another tiring day. My whole body was slow and sluggish. I plodded back to my room and practically fainted in bed. Why did she specifically call out Yugamu? I mean, no animation, gray area and such? Yeah, I don't know about that. So no mention of the commander too? It's locked up behind a paywall? Nice of you to join us, Takumi. You still look half asleep. Sorry, I just barely woke up. Everyone's here then. Good morning, Takumi. A fine morning for some torture, no? No such thing as a good morning. They're non-existent as a hot girl will talk to a basement dweller. Tarumi's just gay. The two blue heads are gay, man. We let one commander live. We lost the genocide right. It's so over, guys. It's so over. Genocide right. Genocide. Oh my god. English? Genocide route. Genocide route. No more. Oh my god. Okay, everyone on board. I'll have us out of here in no time. Bus. Truck. Every time I see this animation and there's that stone over there on the side, I keep thinking that someone's going to be standing there because it's so ominous. The way it just zooms out and then the rock shows up on the side. I was like, English? What's that? I don't know. I'm Filipino, guys. I'm Filipino.
Different.
Can we like start killing each other when we get there?
You know how to have fun, don't you? You can do whatever you want if you can catch me.
What the fuck, brother?
I know. Every time one of us catches the other, they can cut out one organ. Whoever gets immobilized first loses.
They're both fucking insane.
That's some messed up imagination.
I spend a lot of time lost in my imagination. I never run out of things to fantasize about.
Come on, stop talking about that. Just thinking about it is gonna make me...
Don't be frightened. I'm sure you look just as cute on the inside.
Okay. Okay, man. Okay, Yugamu. Blue hair is just insane, but they will enjoy it together. We got the insane people in the magical school bus. The only sane person here, honestly, not even us. We're probably insane as well, just a different flavor. The only sane person in this bus right now is Tsubasa.
Thinking about it is getting me all worked up. I cherish every last little piece.
He's insane. I don't know if bringing this guy was a good idea. Hiruko kept silent as everyone chatted. It was almost like she was in an entirely different world. Time passed as we continued on until the school bus arrived at Second to Last Defense Academy. But when we got off the bus, we were immediately confronted with a scene that almost made our hearts stop.
Whoa, what? What's going on?
No way!
Looks like the enemy attacked. There's destruction everywhere.
Oh, bummer. It was all over before we could play our killing game.
Takumi is French and wants to... I still don't understand the whole frog thing. I'm a little bit confused about that. But he's mentioned it twice now, so it has to be important. There were no signs of invaders anyway. They must have withdrawn a while ago.
So this is why we couldn't reach Nico then. I had a feeling. Call it a gut feeling. Was it the same for you, Takumi?
Yeah. But I didn't think we'd deviate so much in so little time. No. This is way beyond a little deviation.
Just then, Tsumasa called out, her face pale.
Hey! Everybody! Over here! Ah! There are parts everywhere! A body has been discovered!
I recognized it immediately. These pieces definitely belong to...
Nico.
So this is Nico. He really looks just like Sire.
I wonder if the invaders got to him. What do you think, Yugamu?
Why does she keep calling out to Yugamu? What's going on here? You guys had a bonding session without me? What the... what? Hello?
He must have self-destructed. An attack from the outside wouldn't scatter him all over the place like this. I don't see any defensive wounds or invader blood around. Maybe he self-destructed before they engaged him.
Yugamu began his post-mortem on Siri with the precision of a seasoned pro. Right, Hiruko must have bought Yugamu with us in anticipation of this. Oh, she's just smart. Never mind. I'm sorry. I never should have doubted Hiruko. She's just a girl. She's just a girl. Yugamu knows the place? Yeah, but she could have invited anyone. She could have invited Nozomi.
We don't have any further business here. Let's go back.
Take the body with you. After we buried what was left of Nigo, we silently boarded the school bus. How could second to last defense academy fall like this so soon? What are we meant to do? I was utterly confused by this unexpected assault. By the time the bus was back at the school, it was already late at night. Takumi, use your time travel powers like that one commander? Nozomi would be too busy crying? Hiruko baby. Hiruko, my baby girl. He's just a girl boss? True! I never should have doubted her. He's not here to explain anything anymore, but I guess the announcements will continue even when he's gone. All of the classrooms have already been unlocked, but I guess there's not much we can do about these announcements. It's not important. There's something I need to do now anyway. Since we returned so late yesterday, we decided to hold off on reporting to everyone who has stayed behind. Oh, I didn't even think about the classrooms being unlocked. I just, like, second nature immediately went to the gift room without even questioning it. Oh yeah, they had the whole opening the riot. Oh my god. Nozomi is white medic as Yugamu is dark medic. Maybe kind of that? Maybe one of the commanders is the same time power? Maybe. Maybe. Or our blood resonated with them or something. I don't know. Crypto Globin could do many things. They're probably gonna pull a twist on us when they're like, the Crypto Globin can actually do this impossible thing. And that we would have never been able to guess. At all. Because there's nothing alluding to it. And they're just like, yeah, that's just what Crypto Globin does. it's just... I bet you they're going to have something along the lines of that in one of the routes. There's no way they wouldn't. You know what's funny? How Takumi never uses all his time powers outside of battle? True, but I guess you do need to be in, like, you need to use your infuser and everything if you want to be able to use it, and it would be kind of weird just walking around in your class armor just like that. Damn, a lot of things happened in 10 days. After that, those of us who had gone to the second campus yesterday were to gather in the war room to see if there was any data from Nigo. After I eat, I have to hurry to the war room. Okay, hold on. Un momento, chat. It's been 3 hours, and I want to take a quick break so I could get water and stuff. So we'll take 5 for like a split second. Everyone should get water because we have been here for a while. Everyone get water. Go to the bathroom, do your business. I will be back in 5 minutes. Okay, I'm back. Hello. Without saying spoilers, I do know what this route leads to. It would be so funny to see her reaction as her as her first route. Is this a bad route? What's happening? So while Kai's on break, for the people that know, do you think Kai will end up on Z, S, Z, or C? What? Pardon? What's happening? What choices did Kai make so far? I don't remember. We killed Ato. That I remember, for sure. And then we left the school. So... have we not checked on Ato's body at all this time? I'm concerned about the mystery dude, right? Who is that mystery dude? It seems that every time we see him, so far anyway, to be fair, we've only seen him twice. Every time we've seen him, there has been a bigger deviation in the timeline. So I'm guessing it's either an invader that also knows about the future or about us, or someone that has knowledge about the future. Maybe they got struck with the cryptoglobin and it resonated with them or something. Or it's us from a different timeline. Those are my guesses. Or it could be Ato from the dead. Because it certainly very much could be. He's the cause of all the problems. Someone who got lost in their way of a Kingdom Hearts con. Okay. So, mystery dude is Ato. Trust? It's Ato, guys. It's Ato. You're so right. Forget all my other theories. It's actually Ato. Correct. Correct. Okay. Are we all ready? So back. The cloaked man was Ato's lost twin brother. Or maybe we killed Ato's twin brother and that's the real Ado. How long is this route, by the way? If you guys do know what route I'm going on. Nozomi? She's doing the PogChamp pose again. You have your rice on your face. You must have eaten in a hurry. Nozomi grinned and plucked the grain of rice off my cheek. Being on the receiving end of this gesture made my chest tighten. Karua used to do the same thing to me. She'd laugh at me for getting crumbs on my from my lunch on my face. He's a messy eater. The cloaked man is A2. Trust in the evil Ato. It's pretty long. I see. 100 days. Aren't all of them 100 days long? Hey, peasant. You were having vile thoughts about Nozomi just now, weren't you? Huh? You can't fool me. You were leering at her. You probably violate her. Okay, it's the same. Oh, yeah, okay. I remember this conversation. I would never do that. Anyway, what are you two doing here? The two of them insisted they be allowed to join us after hearing about last night's events. Sorry, but there's no way I could just sit around after hearing what happened to Nico in Second to Last Defense Academy. That stupid junk heap blew himself up. I want to hear his last words. That's no problem, but we don't actually know if he had any last words. We got something, voice data from Nico. Huh? Really? Yeah, I haven't opened it yet since I thought we should all be here to listen to it. Oh, and also Darumi said she'd be missing out because her low blood pressure is affecting her mood. So now Takumi's here, that's everyone. Let's hear it. Tsubasa, if you don't mind. Right, of course. Here goes. Technically speaking, Kai, you still have a while. I see. Tsubasa touched a button on the panel and a staticky voice message began to play. Dear students, there's something I need to tell you. The invaders have attacked Second to Last Defense Academy, and there's quite a number of them. They must be serious about taking this place down. Thankfully, all of you are at Last Defense Academy, but it's only a matter of time before they realize this place is a mere decoy. You need to defend Last Defense Academy at all costs. I need you to promise that you will, for the sake of keeping humanity's hope alive. To tell you the truth, I worry about how Last Defense Academy will fare without the Honorable Siri to guide you, but I know you'll be all right in the end. Oh my god. I have complete confidence in you. It's been an honor to serve with all of you. Go now and fulfill your true mission. I have one last thing to do in order to fulfill my role. There's an important data stored in my memory bank. I can't allow it to fall into enemy hands. This is where we part. You, I, and Second to Last Defense Academy. Fare you well. The message cut off there. It's just as we figured. Looks like there's no new information here. Nico. I can't believe that rust bucket just went and self-destructed, forcing us to deal with the aftermath. I am not pleased. Now that second to last defense academy has fallen, the enemy will concentrate all of their fighting power on us. Oh, for the love of murder. I'm supposed we're about to be very busy then. For now, we should share this information with everyone. We also need to come up with a strategy moving forward. Things have deviated so far from the past timeline, I know. What do we do now? Why does this bother you?
You wanted to redo the past, right? Then it's only natural that things would change.
Hiruko. Hiruko's words came as quite a shock. She's right, things should be changing because we're creating a new history. All that matters now is figuring out how we can all stay alive. I need to change my mindset. We're going to save this data so we can share it. Let's hurry and report it to everyone else. After we played Nico's voice message to everyone in the cafeteria, the reactions were calmer than I expected. Wait a second, the cloaked man is Nico? He faked his explosion death? The discussion about our strategy moving forward, on the other hand, was much livelier, and it was clear what we needed to do. We needed to train hard in order to survive the invader attacks. With that settled, everyone went their own way, feeling determined. Free time! Free! Free! Takumi's bothered because he doesn't think sometimes. He's just a boy. Oh, shit. Same 19-year-old? I can't deal with Hiruko's sultriness? She's just a girl. I'm Mokomojiro. You know what? It's about time, right? It's about time. Sooner rather than later. Okay. Shoma. Where is the gift room? Oh, I keep exiting the rooms. I can make disinfectant spray, which he does like. Why does Shoma like disinfectant spray? I don't remember why. Oh wait, there's already a positive on him. I've already given this to him.
Something so awesome to use.
Yeah. It only went up by 5. Because I've already given it to him before. Wait. Okay, that's fine. I could just... It's fine if I waste days anyway. Oh, wait. No, yeah. It's fine if I waste days anyway, because I could just go back on a route I've already done before just to farm. Shoma likes it so his germs can't affect others? Maybe? Because he's a bug that he wants to spray himself? That's crazy. I've already given him all the stuff except for the doghouse, I think. We have 100 routes to waste days. No biggies. Yeah, that's true. That is true. And I do need to raise my bond with all of them, so I guess it does. It kind of works out. I raised nothing with him. I gave him a gift and it raised fucking nothing. Very cool. I need to give him the hamster and the doghouse. That's what I haven't given him yet. Okay. Free time will just be gift giving then. You like dumbbell, right? You like dumbbell. Dumbbell? How many gifts do I have to give to raise bond?
You're giving some.
Yeah. Is there no one else that does literacy? Because the points he's giving for literacy is so low because it's split to literacy and creativity. I already have creativity. I can't believe we lost Nico too. There's no sense in dwelling on it. I need to keep moving forward. I'll go to sleep early today. I need to switch gears so I'm ready for what tomorrow may bring. Another fight tomorrow? We get a fight every day till day 100? Only Shoma, sadly. Yeah, very cool. You pretty much use all my free time just making gifts for everyone so I can max out bonds. Yeah. I'm so sleepy. Just 10 more minutes. I just cozied up under my blanket and began to doze off again when... Ding dong. It's too early for this. Just give me one more minute. Ding dong. Ding dong. Okay. That's Darumi, isn't it? Knock it off. Is this some kind of prank to make me sleep deprived? Getting the hint that this assault on my doorbell would continue until I answered, I rubbed my eyes and got out of bed. I yawned as I opened the door to greet my morning visitor. Yeah. Darumi, what is it? Hey, a wonderful blood-soaked morning to you. That sounds pretty much the opposite of wonderful. What do you need? There's something I want to tell you. This early in the morning? I'll forget if I don't say it ASAP. I just thought about it while I was peeping. Okay, what is it? So, like, I was hanging out in the school while you guys were fighting the invaders, right? Right, she'd been on standby during day 7 and day 8. And I was skipping through the halls, hoping to find some crazed murderer lurking about, right? Sadly for me, I didn't find one, but I did find a little something very interesting. I was totally gonna tell you, but I forgot. It completely slipped my mind. Is it something interesting? I'll show you! I need to drag you into this anyway. Drag me into what? Once I finish getting undressed. Oh, dressed. Undressed. Dressed! Darumi immediately grabbed me by the hand and pulled me along as she smiled eerily. What did you do now? The library. I get the feeling you don't spend a lot of time here. So true. Books are only good for putting on top of your cup ramen while the noodles cook. But murderers love hiding in places like this, right? So I was just wandering around. That's when I found it. And by it, I mean info about who the murderer really is. You're kidding. There's no way there's an actual murderer. Take a look. Darumi plopped a worn-out looking notebook on the desk. Looks pretty old. What is it, a diary? The cover was deeply worn and filthy. The pages were yellow, ripped, and stained. But that was nothing compared to what just jumped out at me when I opened it. I gulped hard. What is this? To put it simply, it was the most disturbing thing I've ever seen. There was a shadowy figure holding some kind of blood-stained knife. They had a large amount of blood splatter on them. Red and black, the space up to the figure's feet was completely filled in with red, as if they were standing in a sea of blood. Are you sure this isn't yours, Darumi? No, that wasn't a slip. I don't think of him that way. Not interested. I'm gay. So, even worse, the actual paper of the notebook seemed to have a real blood splatter on it. So sick, right? It looks pretty realistic. Is this some kind of prank? Maybe somebody made it with a gift-o-matic or something. Wow, Takumi, you're boring. Live a little and imagine a fun killing game. Unfortunately, I'm happy to be boring when it comes to killing games. More importantly, is there something written here? I'm not sure either. I can only read about half of it. The letters were smudged and a fair amount of it was indecipherable.
Somebody help. Done. Kill.
Logically speaking, it probably says somebody help me, I don't want to be killed. Somebody help me, don't kill. A murderer attacked them. I mean, look, they wrote more too. Then they went all crazy and itchy tasty on us. Are you sure? Again, Darumi, are you sure this isn't yours? I don't care if this is the journal of the actual murder or not. I want to know what it says. I connected whatever I could make out and tried to decipher the diary, but what it said was difficult for me to believe. A killer is hiding somewhere in the school. Once they find their prey, they slice their bodies to ribbons with their weapons. The killer took many of my friends. They're all dead now. The killer is human, but inhuman. No matter how many times I kill them, they won't stay dead. None of it makes sense. Killer took many of my friends. They're all dead now? Killer is human, but inhuman. No matter how many times I kill them, they won't stay dead. None of it makes sense. Somebody help me. I'll be killed. We'll all be killed. We're all gonna die. Slice their body to ribbons with their weapon. That sounds like Ato. The killer took many of my friends. They're all dead now. That also sounds like Ato. The killer is human but inhuman. That also sounds like Ato. No matter how many times I kill them, they won't stay dead. Okay, that doesn't sound like Ato. The book is talking about genocide, Jack. This feels so different if you know what all this actually means. The writings grew messier and messier with each page. I'd managed to read this far by filling in the blanks wherever I could, but it's completely unreadable past this point. The way the brushstroke stands across the page seemed to show the author's maddening terror. It was a little unsettling. In the end, the diary entries simply stopped. The identity of the culprit was never revealed. How'd you like that? A killer hidden in the school. Sounds pretty romantic to me. Maybe it's a fanfic written by someone? Maybe it's your fanfic, Doremi.
Huh?
Maybe, I don't know. This is ridiculous. It's obviously just a made-up story. I mean, an immortal killer? Really? Hey, we're basically immortal too. It's not that weird. She has a point, but still. This diary is pretty old. There's no date, but it's clearly been through some long years. Were Himo, Anima, and the Revival-Manic thing a thing here that long ago? No idea. I don't care about the details anyway. More importantly, doesn't this seem connected to the threatening message? The message? That was a signal that the killing was about to begin. And now we're all going to... She's a little excited about this, but okay, Doremi. Very cool. Hey, what's gotten into you? The message was just the prologue. Things are really about to kick off now. I can feel it. This is so exciting. Who's gonna be the first casualty?
Hey!
That's not funny, Darumi. Not at a time like this. I know you think it's a joke or made up, but how could you be so sure, Takumi? We never found out who wrote the message, and there's no proof this diary is fake. Yeah, but still. You're the one in the most danger since you're trying to brush it all off as a lie, aren't you? I wanted to tell her not to be ridiculous, but I couldn't argue with her logic. Are we all going to die? Is someone going to kill us? Have I lost my mind? Of course they're not. That makes no sense. I'll take the diary. Don't tell anyone about this, okay? Oh, you're keeping it a secret? We have enough on our plate dealing with the invaders. I don't want to saddle everyone with pointless anxiety, so please, just do what I'm asking. It's more fun if the killing starts unexpectedly anyway. Thanks, I guess. That's insane. Hold on. I had the diary under my clothes and hurriedly left the library. I couldn't shake the feeling I needed to hold on to it for some reason. That's a bad idea. Back in my room, I quickly shut the diary in the drawer of my desk. I need to prepare for the next invader attack. I don't think I want to put that in my room. That's where my focus needs to be. What if someone finds it? I can't just sit here. I need to do something. Okay! Is it Ato? Sounds like it. I mean... Strange. Oh, wait, no, that's the strange room. I thought that was the morgue. My bad. Classroom. Where's the morgue again? There we go. I need to see for myself, dog. I don't want to see what's underneath. I don't want to know. Covered by a sheet. I should leave it alone. I don't want to see what's underneath. Covered by a sheet. I should leave it alone. I don't feel like looking inside. Come on, man! Fuck. Fuck. If someone gonna find the diary and pin it on us, that's what I'm afraid of. I feel like we shouldn't hide something like that in our room. Like, I don't know. Probably just hide it back in the library where you found it, honestly. Okay. Shuma. I gave him a dumbbell a while ago, right? Dog plushie? Why is his bond not racing?
You're
How many gifts do I need to give this guy? There we go. Okay. The game heard me. The game heard me shitting.
Takumi? I know I'm repulsive, but I would still like to make friends with you.
Nah.
I keep having a strong urge to talk to you about something, but no topic in particular ever comes to mind. As to be expected from the empty husk I am. Let's see. My hobby is playing with dogs, but I can't think of anything else.
He kind of looks like a frog, doesn't he? Huh.
Books, comics, anime, or TV shows.
Spray him, Kai? He's not a bug! Yeah, we really shouldn't just keep it where someone can find it. Yeah.
I get impressed that they have such grand ideals when I don't have any. That's about it.
How did Darumi even find a book like that?
What do I usually think about? I don't even know. Probably counting sheep.
It's probably Ato, guys. Every 3 gifts you give to someone, their affinity ranks up if the gift is their preferred one. Okay, I see.
Oh, I'm sorry for being so boring. And I'm really sorry for wasting your time. I'm sure you're never going to talk to me again after this dreadful conversation, but I just wanted you to know that it's been a pleasure.
Okay. Sure, man. I just want my linguistics up. I want my literacy up, dude. That's the only reason I'm doing this. I'm so sorry. I don't really care all that much. Trash can.
You're giving some.
Ding dong bing bong.
You never know when the
Okay, just one more bar.
might attack.
It's nighttime already. Sure enough, there was no attack today, but what about tomorrow or the day after? They could even show up 5 minutes from now. Calm down, Takumi. If you let yourself go down this rabbit hole, you'll never get out. My head was hazy, like it was filled with fog. I knew it was because of the weird stuff Darumi has said. Everyone's going to be killed. No, I have to do the killing. Wait, what? No, I have to do the killing. I was shocked by the words that left my mouth. As worried as I was about the invaders, there was no reason for me to say something like that. The blood is taking over. My killer instincts coming alive. Sad that he is only that in the school that reads books. He's the only one in the school that reads books. Genocide route? Are we actually on the fucking genocide route? I crawled under the covers and forced my mind to shut itself off. Pardon? Pardon me? What the hell was that? Killer instincts coming alive. We're gonna kill everyone one by one. Gonna give to Ruby what she truly craves for. Random fun fact, Ado's boss theme has been confirmed by Kodaka to be Ado's Spotify playlist. Really? Wait, are we actually the bad guy? We are the new Ato.
Get ready for your 12th day.
Anything for Karua.
Last Defense Academy. Prepare.
Ato possessed us or something? Well, that technically he is inside us. His blood. Now then, two versions of Ado are now inside us, technically, if I think about it. Okay, that's a little fucky-wucky to think about, but alright.
Huh?
Anyway, I'll just think about this after breakfast. After I wrapped up a quick breakfast in the cafeteria, I was in the middle of thinking about my plans for the day when in the hallway. What was that? A loud noise suddenly echoed down the hall. Did that come from the metal shop? Man, who's making so much noise this early in the morning? I gingerly went inside and saw Tsubasa there, a serious look on her face, making something at a workbench. Samasa, what are you doing this early in the morning?
Huh?
Oh, Takumi, sorry, I was so focused I didn't notice you come in. I was just making a bomb. Oh, okay. A bomb?
Hey!
How are you so casual about it? What's even going on? Well, actually, I just happened to find these plans for a bomb. A strong one that uses undying flames. Where did you even... It's a long story, so I'll spare you the details. Basically, it was stored in what was left of Surei's memory bank. Since it uses undying flames, I'm hoping it can work on the invaders. You're not wrong. A bomb like that could really help us out in battle. Right? That's why I wanted to give it a shot. It'll take a lot of time and effort, not to mention it's real hard, but I gotta try. Thanks, Tsubasa. I'm hoping for good news. Oh, and one more thing. I'll be holed up in here in the metal shop for a while, but you absolutely cannot come in while I'm working on this, okay? It's dangerous. Got it. Don't push yourself too hard, okay? A bomb? I said goodbye to Tsubasa and left the metal shop. I don't have time to relax either. I need to give my all. What the fuck? Okay. Sick, man. Sick. We have bombs now. I guess that's locked down. Skeleton doghouse. Wait, did I just give him the Shiba dog plushie? I did, right? So skeleton protein powder. I can't give him that. I already gave him that. Damn it. I don't want to give him repeat items. But I might have to. You'd think Karara would be the one making a bomb. Isn't the metal shop usually where Karara goes for free time? Yeah. Shoma would love the Iron Maiden. Maiden trust and shove him inside. No! I'll farm tomorrow. That should be it, right? No. Still need some for literacy, I guess. I'm still illiterate! I'm illiterate! Illiterate! A little... Wait, can I not make anything but the trash can? 3 trash cans in a row. Here you go, Showa. Have fun with that. Oh god, okay.
Takumi, you actually want to talk to a useless piece of muck like me again? That's so nice of you. Nobody's ever paid me this much attention before. My parents and teachers.
Let's bond Max Shoma. No, thank you. I still want to get my gym up.
In my life willing to look me in the eye. Leo always makes me laugh. When we go on walks together, he runs away at top speed the moment I relax his leash.
He said a lot of... He said... Okay, this is like the, what, second, third time he's talked about Leo to me, right? And every time he talks about Leo, it seems more and more like his dog fucking hates him. It seems more and more like his dog hates him, dude. It's so funny. Leo keeps trying to run away from him.
I then carry him back, but he bites me when I touch him and pees on my face when I'm asleep.
I think your dog hates you, dog. I think your dog hates you, man. Sounds like Leo likes him a lot. His dog was trying to run away.
Oh, that's just how we poke fun at each other.
Uh-huh.
We're best buds,
okay.
Really. I'd introduce you to him one day, but once we're released from here, you and I will go back to being strangers. I mean, I know we're strangers even now. I'll cherish this conversation forever. Because I know you'll never
Oh,
want to
I
talk
really
to me
hate
again.
this
Thank
extreme.
you for
I get being
always being
self-deprecating,
so
but oh
kind to
my
me.
god. That's annoying. Does the bonds do anything? Does it give you any buffs or anything like that? Does it make them stronger? More free time. No, just cosmetics. I see, I see. More free time. More free time. More free time. Well, time to start my day. More free time. More free time. Finally, I need analysis. Analysis is Hiruka. Oh my god, finally. Oh my, wait, I promised I would go out today. Hold on, I need to get materials so for my queen, milady. I just treat the self-deprecation thing as a speech quirk. It is, yeah, but like, he talks about himself as much as he hates himself, and it's like, it's kind of like, is it really just self-deprecation at this point? It only gives information. Free time. Free time! I need minerals and plants. So these two. Desperately need minerals and plants.
Let's get to searching.
I get so little plants. Why is that? Every time. Every time I get so little plants.
Ah.
Another uneventful day. I'm sure hope I can say the same about tomorrow. Yeah, there are different region mats. Yeah, I do remember, but I'm not doing proper explorations. I'm just doing quick explorations because I don't want to. When I got to the cafeteria, everyone was already there and starting their meals. Good morning, Takumi. Would you like some bean paste stuffed hamburger? No, I'm good, but you're all up early today. We've been training hard, so we're waking up famished. You're training too, but you hate fighting. I don't want to be caught with my proverbial pants down if something happens to my dear sister. I'm prepared to defend her if things go wrong. That's the only reason. He's changed. Last time he said he couldn't risk his own life if he wanted to protect Kako. Probably because we told him he was going to die. Is this powered up Himo Anima making him more inclined to fight? Or that? I'll be off then. I have more training to do. Once Ima left his seat, Kako leaned in close and whispered in my ear, Takumi, I've been practicing with my infuser too. Kyoshika and Moko are teaching me how to use it in secret. You mean secret from Ima? Yeah, he says it's dangerous, but I want to be able to fight too. That's great. Let me know if I can help, okay? Okay, thank you. Oh, Kako. With a happy smile on her face, Kako took off after Ima. Come to think of it, Shoma's been keeping up his training with Takemaru too. Everyone's working hard to survive, to protect those they care about. I need to do the same. The next attack should be on day 29. Although I can't count on my memories of the future anymore, assuming the attack will still occur on that day is better than completely being in the dark. Anything may happen at any moment. I need to be prepared. Free time! Why is Kako so baby? She's just a girl. I actually really like Kako. I feel, like I said, Ima's a little shit for sure, but I can't shit on him. I genuinely feel bad for the kid. I can't shit on him. Hiruko! I'm here, my love! Hold on. Kako is really sweet. She's just a girl. She's just a girl. Doing simple exploration? Yeah, I don't want to do all that. She likes yoga outfit. So that was for her? Polishing powder. That's for Kyoshika for sure. High heels is hers. Oh, yoga outfit. There we go. I get so little plants. I need more plants. I bring so many characters that have plants and I get like 60.
For me? I see. Thank you. This makes me happy.
This is what I missed. This is what I missed in the last. This is what I missed God damn. That's what I missed in the last... Okay. In the last route. God bless. God bless us all. God bless us all. Happy Hiruko? Yes. Yes. Yes! Oh, but she upgrades analysis so fucking fast. Holy shit. Wine, scented candles, snake plushie. Interesting. High heels, bath salts, cat figure. She is just a millennial woman. She's okay. Who has a woman's swimsuit then? Girl power, that's Moko for sure. Massage gadget. Old-fashioned scooter, analytical machine. Snack selection. Oh shit. Wait, is there nothing else I can give her? She likes cats, right? Oh shit, wait. I don't have any, either I don't have the materials or I don't have it unlocked. Ooh, uh-oh. Where are the other stuff? Bath salts. Fuck. I have high heels, I just don't... it needs minerals. Fuck! I don't have any materials at all! No, not like this. I'll just give her the same thing. I think Hiruko likes yoga gear. I already gave her the yoga outfit as a thing. See? I have the check on it all. This is literally what I just gave her.
For me?
Yeah, it went up by 10 instead of 20. It's fine, it's fine. The cat thing is story locked, I'm pretty sure. Oh, damn. Kyoshika loves the massage gadget. She gets very tense. Ain't no fucking way that's Kyoshika's. Ding dong! Who could that be at this hour? Darumi? I slowly opened the door to see my visitor. Oh! What? Huh? Hiruko? What? You look like you've seen a ghost. Oh, sorry. I just wasn't expecting you to drop by. Anyway, do you need something? Let me make it short. The enemy will attack tomorrow. Be ready. Huh? That's all the business I have with you. Sorry to disturb you so late at night. Huh? Why do you know about that? You a time traveler too, huh? Wait, how do you know they're coming tomorrow? There is a lot of questionable things about her. I did mention this, like, last stream. There's a lot of things about Hiruko that was never really explained. Her knowledge of the commanders, her saying that she's fought the invaders before, even without Hemo-Nemo weapons, which is weird because we can only kill them with Hemo-Nemo weapons. And then there's the, there's all this. And her being sus. It's so fucking weird. Wait a second, isn't this the night she dies last timeline? Is this? Just a regular massager, nothing else about it? I think that was night 16. I actually don't remember what day she died on because that arc was so long. Funny coincidence? The cat figure is locked in a cat girl route. What? I thought about chasing after her, but I stopped myself. I had a feeling she wasn't going to tell me anything further. There was a... What night was it when she was like, oh, I'm going to tell you about this tomorrow morning? What night was that? Even if that's true, why is she telling me? My head started to hurt again. The dull pain interrupted my thoughts. I couldn't take it. I had to lay down in bed. Is something reading my mind? What's going on here? Before long, I fell into a deep sleep. Why is my head hurting so much? Too much blood? Blood clot? Free time! Free time! There was the usual announcement, just another typical morning. I jolted mid-yawn, suddenly remembering last night leapt out of bed. Right, the attack. Hiruko said they're coming today. Is it true? I need to ask her. I better hurry to the cafeteria. I made it to the cafeteria, but there was no sign of Hiruko. Was she still sleeping, or did she already eat? Takumi, my dude, what are you looking so shifty for? Hey, Gaku, have you seen Hiruko? Hiruko? Probably not. She always vanishes without a trace. One moment she's there, the next she's gone. She totally does. Maybe she's a lone wolf? I guess it's because she's used to being by herself. She doesn't hang out with others unless she has a reason to. Why don't we ask Terumi? She seems to be a huge fan of Hiruko. Isn't she still sleeping? I went to get her for breakfast, but she didn't answer. Huh, okay, thanks guys. I guess I'll eat breakfast for now. I put some grilled fish rice and miso on my tray and sat down only to find myself making eye contact with Karara across from me. Good morning, Karara. You look as stupid as ever. You're getting poor on my food. She's the one to talk about anyone's face. How does she eat with that mask on anyway? But if I ask, she'd probably flip out. I'll just keep my questions to myself. I've been puzzling over this for quite some time, Lady Karara. How do you eat with that mask on? Excuse me? You have something to say about the way I present myself? I'll shove that stupid sword of yours all the way through your gaping hole. My holy Jumanji sword. I think I might cry. Man, forget this. I need to finish eating and go find Hiruko. I was just reaching for my rice bowl when... Probably not. How can you probably not have seen someone you should know? The actual brain has no pain receptors. Not much point, I suppose. Kyoshika? Girl? Wait, both Terumi and Hiruko are not here? Apparently so! An attack this early in the morning.
Intruder alert. Defense mode initiated.
Damn it. It was really just like Hiruko said, but I didn't think it would happen so soon. Everybody, look at the monitor! Also, Hiruko has really, like, amped up attack. And she knew about absorbing the commanders. So I'm very suspicious of her, but, like, whatever. Nobody, welcome to the stream! I'm all set to go. Ring the gong whenever you're ready. Everyone, prepare to engage. It's time for a defensive battle. Yes, sir. Shoma, you ain't ready for the battlefield. Wait with the twins unless you want to get yourself killed. But I trained so hard. You'll just be holding us back. Shut up! I need him! On the field. We're going to sortie, so you guys take care of the school. I think Darumi's in her room, so someone let her know what's going on. Understood, our Himo and Ima's still unstable, so we'll take you up on the offer. Everybody, don't worry. We'll snuff them out and end this quick. Hiruko? When did you... Oh, she's alive. There's no time to talk. Let's head for the war room. Right. Okay. That's everyone. Take a look at the monitor. Doing as Hiruko so forcefully commanded, I looked at the live feed of the battlefield.
2 commanders?
Is that the one we fucking spared?
Sheesh. This is going to be killer. 2 at the
Oh
same time.
my god.
For real? That's twice the work!
And why are there so many invaders? Takumi, judging from your reaction, this isn't something you knew about. No, I've never seen 2 commanders attack at the same time. Oh dear. A drastic change from the timeline I came from is nothing new at this point. I need to focus. There's only one thing to do now. We have to make it through this. Tsubasa, are you ready with a new bomb? All set. I haven't tested it yet, but I'm sure it'll be fine. Thanks, that'll help. Let's keep that as our trump card. You think we can beat them if we use it? It's a last resort. Anyway, quickly, get into position. It's time to fight. Right. Go SDU Rangers. I'll handle this. Come, holy Jumanji sword. Let's go mad and cause chaos together. Here we go. Defensive battle. Initiate. Go, my boy. Go, my children. Skipping this because we've seen that so many times already. Kitty, welcome to the stream. Do I ignore all the enemies again and just go straight for the commanders? Because that would be so funny, right? Hiruko! Oh wait, does Takumi's cape look different to you, or is that just me?
Let's do this!
Can I zoom in or something? Why is his cape doing all that? Why is he starting to look like a commander, Loki? What's that on his shoulders?
Let's go. Good to go.
Loki? Loki? Hold on a minute. Why is he starting to look like a commander? I never noticed that. Oh, I need the roomie, man. This is so annoying without her.
Tag me in!
Just watch me.
Letting loose! Just ring that bell!
Oh, they're so far away, man. They're so far away. That's not fair. That's cheating, actually.
Let's get to the killing. Stinks, doesn't it?
Let's give it to him.
Onward.
Damn.
Let us begin.
Ooh, that sucks.
Let's do this. All in it. Eat this. Oh yeah.
Leave it to me.
Leave it to me. Out of the way! I'm good whenever. Don't try to stop.
I wonder if someone made an edgy edit of Takumi stabbing himself with the infuser. Why isn't Darumi here? I don't think she died. Oh, she just doesn't want to include herself in the fighting yet. Oh. Wait. Did Darumi... No, because Hiruko said everyone was here, right? I didn't notice if Darumi was there or not. Stay alive, brother. I still need you.
Ready whenever.
Gaku. Where's my
Let us
Darumi
begin.
fodder? Oh my gosh. Where'd she go?
I've got you. Leave it to me. My apologies.
Let's give it to him.
Why can't I... That sucks. Actually...
Let's freaking go. Heads up. Full throttle. Let her rip.
There we go. How are you doing? I'm doing well. Thank you for asking. The twins said they were going to inform Darumi. Oh yeah, the twins were off to get Darumi. I forgot about that. Darumi is usually with Hiruko, right? If Darumi... Okay, I will say one thing. If Darumi... I don't want to think she's dead because Darumi is my best fucking unit. I'm going to be really mad if she's dead. But if Darumi is somehow dead... Dude...
We're in serious trouble here.
Yeah. Hold on. Wait, uno momento. Let me finish this first.
Get the hell out of my way! I can still go on. That's what I'm talking about! Damn! Bang, bang, bang! You saw that, right?
Yeah, I did.
And stay down! I can still go on. Let him loose!
Okay. This side
Leave it to me.
is a problem.
Time for battle.
It only takes out one, though.
Out of my way. Oh, it's my turn. I'll chop you to pieces. Broken. Time to move. Out of my way.
She's just insane like that. Look at her go.
How's this?
I'm good whenever.
Wait, why is it? Oh, why do I have a negative damage? What the? I didn't even notice that. Okay, that's fine.
Bring it on.
Ooh, 8! Holy shit! Okay, hold on. Where is...
Time for me to move.
Gamu. Ooh, why are you a little too far?
Let's get to the killing.
Wait, where's Nozomi? Oh no, she's there. Okay, we're fine. I got worried for no reason. That pattern is ass.
Say when.
I want to get all 3 of them in, though. Huh.
I'm good to go. I can't wait.
God, this layout. Yeah.
I'll kill them all. Kill the rest for me.
Okay.
I've got this. One last strike.
I hope to be done with my work by the time this battle's over, so I can focus on the stream. Good luck with work. No need for rush. It's okay.
Locked and loaded. All good.
Hold on. Give me a second, chat. Give me a second.
Go.
Un momento.
That's it. Let's do this. Takes more than that.
I'm done with the other sides, right? Oh, this...
Leave it
No,
to
she
me.
can't do damage on them anyway. I can't do anything about that.
Good to go. Here we go.
Now then, to business.
Shovel time?
I got this. You had this coming.
Okay.
I'm good whenever. Out of the way.
All right, let's get started.
Damn it, she's too far.
Time to move. All right, let's get started. Die! My turn.
No, she's not damaged though. Yeah, fuck.
Out of my way.
Die.
Broken so soon.
Thank you.
Tag me in. Smash! Pulverize him.
Let's do this. There.
Luckily for me, it seems like this battle will take a while. It might be, yeah. Now you're chilling.
Now you face Valagarzo, the paragon of indomitability. Your war ends here.
Also, this
No
is a
matter what
different
happens,
dude.
I will never
What the hell happened to the other guy then? Oh!
Blood of my bond. Release!
Why do they cut their necks? might be a religious thing, because if they're all doing it, I mean. What the? Oh wait! Isn't this the guy we fought at the base? It is! Wait, that's the base guy! Why are we getting him so early? Oh, we're getting the worm too! Wait! Why are we getting them so early? Are we gonna get new commanders then? Because there's a lot of days left. I've been playing this game without audio? Really?
Gross, I can't even look.
Wait!
That's the commander that absorbed Ema last time. Everyone, stay away from her!
Wait, they're doing something.
Huh?
Combining fusion?
How long has it been since we last fought together as one section? I can't wait to go wild again!
Can't you at least try to act your age? We need to finish this quickly.
Oh my god.
We're not just fighting for ourselves anymore.
What does that mean? We're not just fighting for ourselves. What does that mean? Oh, Lord! What the fuck?
How insolent! Then they'll just have to die together!
Takumi, Tsubasa.
Okay.
We're gonna use the bomb?
Just do as I say. Takumi, are you
What
ready?
do you know,
Got it.
Hiruko? I'm so
Tsubasa,
confused.
On my signal, fire away.
Right.
Hiruko must be asking us to do this for a reason. She was right about today's attack, so she must know something.
Work together and protect the school,
What
everybody.
the fuck? Hiruko, please don't be the next Eito. I really like you. I really like you.
Alright.
No. No mini guys, please. Ah, damn it. Oh, there's the holes thing again, too, so they're gonna be teleporting and stuff. Damn it. Okay.
I'm good to go. Time for me to move.
You know what? No, actually, isn't
Ready when you
Takumi
are.
much stronger right now?
Time to use it. I've got this.
81. 81 fucking
Here we go.
health, dog. That's insane.
That's my turn. One last strike.
Yeah, his cape is different, too. What's that on his shoulders? He really does look like a commander for some reason. It's kind of concerning.
Say when.
Just a little bit concerning. You know what I mean? It's just a tiny bit, just a tiny bit.
One last strike.
Take care of the rest.
Whenever you're ready.
Do I want to attack these ones? I have to, don't I? The last time I left the other places unguarded, I almost ate shit for it. But I mean, they're still kind of far away.
What's up?
I should have used Gaku first. I keep forgetting about his ability! Oh my god, that's on me. I'm sorry. I keep forgetting Gaku's a thing. I keep forgetting Gaku's Gaku, actually.
Just ring that bell. Loco wins again.
Let's give it to him.
That's fine. That's enough, right?
Ready when you are.
The boss is gonna move right after this. I don't know where they're moving, but they're going to move for sure.
I've got this. All good.
Is that enough? It's not enough! Damn it! I thought it would get another 100. I'd get another hidden. But that's fine. All in, Kai, you have to believe? I'm scared, though. I'm scared. I almost ate shit last time. The fact that either Takumi or Hiruko is evil here is fucked up. Yeah, I'm a little bit concerned about where this is leading to, but I'll ignore my fear for a second and just... Yeah, I'll just ignore that very worrying gut feeling and just carry on my ways.
Tack me in.
I want to attack first because my son is stronger
Bring it on.
when there's more voltage.
Full throttle.
Leave it to me.
Can I get them both in, actually? That'd be very cool.
You've left yourself open.
Thank you.
Onward.
Not enough.
Time to move. I'll chop you to pieces. Bones ready whenever. Out of my way. Time for battle. Take this. Broken. Now then, to business.
That's not enough. There we go.
Chop you to pieces.
She's just insane. Oh my god. You see how insane she is? That's my girl, actually. That's my wife. If you guys didn't know. Okay. +1 attack received. 7 +1. But I'm gonna be using this guy because... Wait, why can I only... Wait, that's so ass.
I can still go. Here you
No,
go.
screw you, man.
This is bad, right?
Kyoshika's battle voice lines are so cheery. I've seen plenty who dislike Ado and plenty who like Gaku. I think you are the only one that does both. I like Gaku. That's my son. That's just my son. He's just a boy. Inflicts stun on user. Ooh, I don't want to do that.
Tack me in.
Ooh, wait.
Bring it on.
No, I'm gonna save that. Because if I use Moko here, this entire side will be defenseless, and I don't want that.
Rev it up! Hauling ass! Come get it!
A waste of voltage, but like, I don't want these guys getting there. That's fine.
Let's get to the killing.
Damn it, why are you so far apart, dog? Whatever. Yeah. Gonna move. Nice! Okay, hold on. $13?
I'm exhausted.
Okay. So...
Time for me to move.
Oof, even that's not enough. Oof. Ooh, that's pretty fucking bad, actually. Okay. So...
My turn!
Attack
This
potion.
should do it. Ready when you are.
Yeah!
Let's do this.
Take this!
Let's go.
One last strike!
Yeah, you can always battle boost, but I like the silly animations, so, and I have Nozomi, so it doesn't matter! Nozomi! Yay!
Take care of the rest.
He's saying take care of the rest? Nah, your ass is getting back up, actually.
One last strike.
Oh yeah, she has the buff as well. I keep forgetting Nozomi has buffs. Gaku has buffs too. You have to believe? If Hiruko is evil, then why hot? True! True!
Hell yeah!
But... Takumi is too powerful. It would be a shame not to use him.
Overwhelmed us!
We're not done yet. And we have Overlord Meshness.
Veshness?
Takumi.
Veshness.
Now!
Hiruko gave me the signal. She watched them try to get back up again. Right, time to finish them off.
Tsubasa, the bomb!
Got it! Get back, every...
Isn't this worse than taking their blood? I mean, the resulting shockwave wasn't strong enough to make the ground beneath us shake. I looked back at the schoolyard and... there was no trace of the commanders.
Thank goodness. It worked!
Wow!
Wait, my upgrade! My free upgrade! Oh my god. Oh, you're also on Twitch? Yeah, I am. My free upgrade! They just bombed them? My upgrade! No, not like this.
Yeah, looks like we pulled it off.
Life disappears so easily. I'd watch the commanders get obliterated with a sense of detachment.
Another successful
Uh-oh. Genocide route?
Excellent work, everyone.
I think Hiruko is a bad influence on me. We have to fight if we want to survive. Uh-oh. Detachment. I can ask Hiruko what happened to Moore. I prepared a light meal in the cafeteria, tottered back to my room. Wait, my upgrade! My free upgrade! My free upgrade! What the fuck? Where is it? Run it.
Ah.
It's that time again, huh? I hadn't realized how much time passed during the battle. I'm starving. Our breakfast got interrupted, so I never got to eat properly. Trying to keep my stomach from grounding, I laid out the meal I prepared on my desk, but I couldn't bring myself to eat a single bite. Why? I wanted to put it in my mouth, but my mind refused it. This isn't what I want to eat. It isn't? But then what do I want to eat? Frog? It's only day 15. I can't start tripping now. I reassured myself, and just as I was about to force some food into my mouth, I whirled around, sensing a presence. Sure enough, there he was. Get your ass away from me, bro. You haven't been looking so good lately. Is something wrong? You don't seem to be in great spirits yourself. Did you catch a cold? Sadly, I've never felt so much as a cool breeze. I'm kidding. What's the matter? Flesh? Frog? What is with the frogs? This is our new meat buns, chat. I was curious about how you were holding up. I saw today's battle. Right, we owe you for that bomb. It was incredibly powerful. A certain amount of undying flames needs to be drained from me every day. Honestly, even at the pace the machines are going, it's barely enough. The bomb used up even more energy on top of that. So that's why you seem so weak. Hey, do you think my flames are helping you achieve your desired future? Of course they are. I came from the future, so I should know. Your power is indispensable if all of us want to survive all 100 days here. I see, right. If there is hope in the future you wish for, I'll lend you my strength, but if the path towards that future changes... If the path changes? What do you mean by that? I can't explain it well. Maybe my fears are unfounded, but... You've been wanting to say something for a while now. Just tell me. You coward. His expression troubled, he quietly vanished without saying a word. I'm making good progress. I'm doing what I need to do. I'm protecting everything I need to protect. OMG, we're all frogs all along. You know who looks like a frog? Shoma. I'll get everything I lost last time. I murmured to myself as I dove into my bed. My hunger had completely vanished the moment my intense sleepiness overtook me. I closed my eyes and immediately fell into a deep sleep. Well, like, maybe the Hemoanima is messing with us? The Hemoanima is cannibalistic. Maybe there's a reason why the... Because, like, you know, religion is based off of, like, to set rules and boundaries. Like, because of mistakes and stuff, right? What if the reason they're so religious and the reason they don't eat meat and don't drain other people's hemoanema is because it has like weird effects? We drained a lot of hemoanema. Maybe it's not. Flameboy is just in one of those it's fine kind of moods. I slowly opened my eyes, unsure if I was in reality or just a dream. What time is it? I rubbed my eyes, got up and checked the clock. To my surprise, it was already late at night. No way! How long was I asleep? My head hurt violently, maybe from oversleeping. I took some supplements and crawled back into bed. I feel like I could sleep forever. I couldn't bring myself to move, and I was like, my free time! As I curled up in the blanket, I grew sleepy once again. I should be training or strategizing or doing anything other than this. Exhaustion won out. I couldn't find the will to do anything. So day 16 is what the person said Hiruko died at. So let's see if Hiruko survives. In the end, I didn't leave my room at all and fell back into a deep sleep. And so day 16 at Last Defense Academy passed without anything happen at all, I think. Free time is robbed? I was fucking robbed. Oh! A sudden forceful impact connected with the back of my head. Not again! Ugh, my head ached so badly I thought it would split in two. I realized I wasn't in bed. Oh, okay, no one hit us. It was just us falling. Okay.
What happened?
I gritted my teeth through the pain and opened my eyes. The blurry sight before me was clearly not my room. This is the lab. It had that distinct medical smell and the familiar lights used for surgery. I was sure of it, but what the hell am I doing here? I was sleeping in my room. Gripping my throbbing head, I slowly got up. I need to figure out what happened. Just then I sensed someone by the operating table. I strained my eyes and saw...
Hiruko!
I don't trust you. A few feet away, Hiruko had fallen on her backside in front of the operating table.
Hiruko, what are you doing here?
Her expression looked immensely pained, and in front of her was someone standing over her holding a rumbling power saw? What? Darumi? Question mark? They were wearing something that looked like a diving suit, their face hidden under the helmet. Immediately I knew what was happening as they slowly approached Hiruko. No, she's gonna die. I moved before I could even think. I ran towards the strange figure. I rammed the person holding the power saw with my entire body. They staggered for a moment but quickly regained their footing. Stay down! I grabbed it then again, trying to get them to drop their weapon, but they were holding on tight, leading to a tug-of-war between us. Let it go! Drop it! I couldn't move too dexterously while I was dodging the blade, and eventually they backed up near the window. No, they'll kill me! It's do or die! The moment we reversed positions, I grabbed them and tackled them as hard as I could. Huh? The glass of the window shattered explosively, and the two of us fell to the ground, still locked in a grapple. My chest ached as if it had been crushed. I couldn't breathe properly. What the fuck is happening? What the fuck is going on? Is someone trying to recreate the deaths in order of the way we mentioned them? What the fuck is that? They were right practically within arm's reach. They silently grabbed the power saw and began to draw closer to me. I need to run or they'll kill me. I ran at full speed in the darkness. Who are they? Why are they doing this? I was clueless, drenched in a horrible, uneasy sweat. But where? If I run inside the school, someone else might get hurt. Glancing back at the shadowy figure closing in on me, all I could do was keep running. Eventually, I ended up at... I finally stopped, my path blocked by the raging flames. Damn it, where do I run to? I turned on my heel and... The violently spinning blade of power saw was slowly getting closer. I tried to back away, but the flames licked at my back. There's nowhere to run. They raised the power saw, staring at me like they were locking onto their target. What the fuck is happening? Ado twin? What's happening? Well, bye, Kyle Expert. Okay, thank you for stopping by. I know where this is heading. And viciously swung it down. I'm going to die. The blade was coming right at me, so I... No. No! No! Take action? Kick the attacker, dodge the attack. Shit. Shit. Okay. Discombobulate? Sweep the leg, discombobulate? I was thinking of kick the attacker, but I don't know. Oh, hi! Has never eaten a panini, by the way. Welcome to the stream. Kick the attacker? Kick the attacker, question mark? Why the choices now? I don't know. Offense is the best defense? True! Oh, we could have done a poll. I forgot. Keeping the attacker inside, I adjusted my balance. I let my momentum carry me forward and kicked their leg as hard as I could.
Got you like that!
The figure in the suit lurched and fell, and the power saw clattering to the ground. Hell yeah! I didn't waste any time. I grabbed the weapon and brandished it in front of me.
Now it's my turn!
Wait! Only for them to dodge out of the way the last second. I was gonna kill them. Oh my, now we're chasing. Takumi. I couldn't afford to let them escape. If I took my eyes off them for even a second, they'll melt into the darkness. I'd be at their mercy again.
I won't let that happen.
He's so power hungry, holy shit! The power saw was weighing me down though. I'd never catch up like this. There was only one thing to do. Whoever this person was, I had to stop them. I tossed the power saw into a nearby bush and broke into a sprint. My chest was tight from how hard I was pushing myself. My legs were so tired they were practically numb. But I didn't stop. I couldn't give up now. I cleared my mind and ran. Little by little, I was catching up to my quarry. A few feet more, I'd be right on top of them.
Where did they go?
Then I saw them. They were running towards the academy's main entrance with a sense of definite purpose. That's not good. I put on a last desperate burst of speed, but it wasn't enough. They got ahead of me and made it through the doorway. Damn it, no! In the darkness, I hadn't noticed where they were going until it was too late. Now, thanks to my carelessness, the school's safety had been compromised. Tansia, welcome to the stream! How are you doing? I have to hurry. I ran into the school following the strange figure's footsteps. I hadn't given up on catching them yet. Takumi, stop, you look like an insane killer. Genocide route? What's happening? What's happening here? What's happening? The person in the black suit continued to run around the school. They moved confidently, almost like they already knew their way around. Darumi? Where are you going anyway? I was still having trouble closing the distance between us. Then they turned a corner. I lost sight of them. Is she this athletic though? With a suit on, by the way. No one answered my question. The only sound in the lonely hallway was my own voice echoing. They couldn't have gone far. I have to keep this up or else they'll escape completely. I checked every hallway, every classroom, every locker I could find, but the mystery assailant wasn't in any of them. I need to check something. Chapter 14A. It's changed now. Slip out of the school unnoticed. That, or they were still lying in wait somewhere. She specifically said she isn't. I am well, just had lunch. What did you have for lunch? People already know what's happening or scaring me. I continued my systematic search until I arrived at the boys' bathroom on the second floor. The window was wide open. There were muddy footprints all around it. They must have escaped through here. That's the only thing that makes sense. No! Check the stalls, maybe? More importantly, is Haruko okay? What about the others? I turned to leave and go check. Oh, but all of a sudden I felt like the inside of my head was getting turned inside out, and then... Shit. I blacked out abruptly and completely as if a plug had been pulled somewhere in my mind. Oh, you had soup? Oh, damn. Never mind. Don't tell me about your lunch. I woke up in my room? Okay. My consciousness slowly but surely drifted back from the dark depths it had fallen into. I opened my eyes and found myself looking up at a familiar ceiling. It's my room. I remember now, last night Haruko was attacked by someone in a weird suit in the biolab. I chased after the attacker, but I lost them and then I blacked out. Wait a minute, if I passed out, how did I get back here? I don't remember a thing. Did someone carry me here? And come to think of it, Haruko, is she okay? Did anyone else get attacked? Ow. The moment I tried to remove, a sharp pain shot through my entire body. I guess I did push myself pretty hard last night. I even jumped out of a second floor window. I don't think I broke any bones, but it still hurts. Looking in the mirror, I was covered in cuts and bruises. It was no wonder moving around hurt so much. Even so, I couldn't just stay put and recuperate. There were too many questions that needed answering. Wow, you really like soup? I do like soup. I love soup so much. Wait, is it Yugamu, the biolab? It could be. I'm thinking Darumi because... No, she's here. She's alive? Hiruko is also alive. Arriving in the cafeteria, I did a quick head count. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 13. And makes me 14. We're all here. Even Hiruko, the one I'd been most worried about, looked fine. Seeing them all here eating breakfast like nothing was wrong, I heave a sigh of relief. Thank goodness, everyone's okay.
Hey!
Morning, Takumi, what's the matter? You look all out of breath. Well, wait, don't you guys know what happened last night? Didn't Hiruko tell you? Huh? Something happened last night? Do they really not know? How could they have not noticed all the running around and glass breaking? Moku, could you get everyone together for me when breakfast is over? You seem real serious about this. Alright, leave it to me. In the meantime, you should eat too, and try to relax a little, okay, hon? Sure, thank you. I left the rest to Moko, tried not to panic as I wolfed down some food. A little later, everyone gathered around the table at Moko's prompting. Is this going to take long? Can we not check the biolab first? I think I'm heading for a sugar crash. That's what you get for putting a ton of chocolate and ice cream on top of your donburi. You wanted to talk to us about something, Takumi? Oh, thank you for the hydrate. I will take that up, actually. Yeah, it's about last night. I got right into it, began explaining what happened, but something wasn't right. Hey, where's Hiruko? Wasn't she here a moment ago? Oh yeah, she said she wasn't feeling well, so she went back to her room. Huh? Being around to discuss... Okay, I'm not reading that. Takumi's going insane. That could be a problem. Without her, I can't... What? Can't get off? Did you get bored of harassing Nozomi? Found another girl to set your grubby little hands on? How many innocent maidens will you corrupt before you're satisfied? How indecent, and yet how intriguing. I demand you tell me more. What are you guys talking about? Anyway, that's not the point. I prefer to have Hiruko around so she can back up my story, but I can't exactly go and drag her back here. There's nothing I can do about it. I'll just have to do the best I can on my own. Alright, it's a long story, but here goes. I recounted the events of the previous night so far as my memory would allow. Naturally, I started with a strange figure who attacked Hiruko with a power saw. From there, I talked about how we both jumped out of the biolab window, me chasing the attacker after they lost their weapon. Others listened in open-mouth amazement. They probably didn't know whether to believe me or write the whole thing off as a fever dream. That just about covers it. Are you serious? All that really happened last night? Hold on, I need a minute to take this in. My brain kind of short-circuited after you brought in the maniac with a power saw. I don't get what's going on either. That's why I wanted Hiruko here so she could fill us in. Damn, how the hell did none of us realize all that was going down? The biolab walls have surprisingly good soundproofing for some reason. You did a good job making it through this ordeal alive, Mr. Sumino. Yeah, you're a total champ, Takumi. It's kind of scary, though. Just imagine what might have happened to Hiruko if you hadn't been there. Even if this maniac had made mincemeat out of her, we would have just fed it back to the Revivomatic to bring her back. Don't talk about her like she's a sausage filling. Besides, there's a limit to what the machine can do. But what were you doing in the biolab at that hour, Takumi? How can you not remember? I can only assume you were drugged or sleepwalking. If you're not making this all up, that is. What, you think I'm the one who attacked Hiruko? I'm just speaking hypothetically. Honestly, I don't see how attacking our teammates would benefit you, so I'm not entertaining the idea too seriously. We won't be able to say anything for sure until we get Hiruko's side of the story. Maybe it was some kind of shape-shifting enemy? I mean, there's no one else in this school apart from us. Nah, the alarm would have gone off if that was it. The invaders always show up in huge swarms, not one at a time. And does that mean the attacker... Moko! Does that mean the attacker was one of us? No, that can't be. But we've already been getting threats. What if even more freaky stuff starts happening after this? Just like that, the whole room seemed to frost over. Everyone looked uneasy. Hold on a minute. I didn't mean to make it sound like that. But now the possibility's out there, you can't deny it. Maybe we shouldn't have talked about this. Not unless we all have solid alibis or if we catch the real maniac. So there really is a traitor among us? Among us? There's only one truth, which means who was it exactly? This isn't good. At this rate, everyone's gonna start getting paranoid. What can I say to calm them down? But before I could think of anything... Darumi? Darumi, who'd been silent throughout the conversation, suddenly began to tremble all over. It's happening! We're finally getting dragged into a killing game! She's a little excited. We randomly wake up strange place stuff. Yeah, Ado is possessing us. Ado from beyond the grave, for sure. Among Us? Among Us! It was like a dam had suddenly burst. Arumi's deranged laughter filled the room. A serial killer hiding in a group of students? Only someone with a severely unsound mind will... we have an assassin here. Threatening messages, serial killers, power saw maniacs. I can't take this. This is so cool. Let's go crazy and start killing each other. Maybe we should let Miss Amemiya handle the killer. You know, fight fire with fire. Or in this case, maniac with maniac. If we need a sacrifice, I'll volunteer, but I might be so useless even the killer won't waste time on me. So we're just assuming all this stuff up about a killer is true now? I can't keep up. Guys, please, let's not get paranoid. But from now on, if you have to walk around alone at night, be careful. Might be a good idea to keep our infusers with us too, then we'll be ready to fight back if the killer tries anything. I'm gonna see what I can do about fixing the biolab window. It'll be a good chance to investigate the scene too. Thanks, sorry for the trouble. I'll go see how Hiruko is doing. I'll let you guys know if I find out anything new. I want to go to the biolab. Will they allow me to go to the biolab? Just as I was about to leave the cafeteria. Darumi, you're still here? Seems like that diary was the real deal after all, huh? Don't worry, Takumi. I won't say a thing. It's our little secret. Laughing creepily to herself, Darumi skipped out of the cafeteria. Okay. I hadn't mentioned that old diary to anyone either. It wasn't exactly a credible source, and I didn't want to risk it making everyone even more paranoid. Anyway, I really need to talk to Hiruko. Okay, now that there's a killer on the roofs, I really don't want that diary in my room. I think this is a very bad idea. Do not get me started on what that game did for me with my username. As Darumi said, it's killing game time. I pulled myself together and made my way to the dorm rooms. Wait, no, I want to see the biolab. I want to see the biolab.
Huh?
No good, huh? I rang Hiruko's doorbell, but there was no reply. It didn't sound like anyone was moving around inside either. I was reaching towards the bell to ring again, but thought better of it. She's probably sleeping. I'd feel bad for disturbing her. After the events of last night, I was still pretty worried, but decided to leave Hiruko be for now. I'll ask her later. I've still got plenty to do in the meantime. Reluctantly, I turned away and left to attend other matters. I already knew where my next stop was going to be. This is where I chased the killer around last night. At the time, it had been too dark for me to make out very much, but I had a general idea of where to go. It should be right around here. I began to rummage through the grass and the shrubs, searching for the power saw. It took me a while, but I eventually found it. So it's real. Here it is. This is what I've been looking for. The power saw I'd taken from the killer and thrown into the bushes during our chase. I can't just leave this lying around here. I better put it somewhere safe. Is it going to be in our room as well? I don't know. Please. Throw it outside the wall of fire. Okay, it should be good here for now. The metal shop seemed like a good hiding place as any. It was already full of guns and landmines and other lethal-looking objects. I set the power saw down in the corner of a room and stared at it for a moment. Up close, these blades look even bigger and more deadly. I'm glad I didn't get hit. Whoever had that been brandishing this at me and Hiruko, they definitely were out to kill us. But why? What motive could they have possibly had? I should probably go over the whole incident again. I'll tell the others I've stashed the power saw in here next time we're all together. That's stupid. Especially if it's one of us. That's stupid. No one except Ado died so far, though. I don't like where this route is going. We were doing so good keeping everyone alive. Darumi's die song is my favorite line in the game. Closing the metal shop door behind me, I left and went back to my room. What the fuck? Back in my room, I collapsed into my bed, exhausted. Looking at the clock, I realized half the day was gone already. I knew I ought to be using this downtime wisely to prepare for our next battle, but I just couldn't motivate myself to do any of that today. I still have 3 major mysteries to solve. The first was what had happened last night. What was I doing in the biolab with no memory of how I got there? Why was Hiruko being attacked? Okay, are we not checking the biolab? The second was the person in the strange black suit. I had no idea what they were doing here, or why. And the third. My gaze slowly traveled to my desk. I hadn't looked at that strange diary again since putting it away. It couldn't be, could it? I got up from my bed, opened the desk drawer, and took out the old notebook. The thing still creeps me out. What kind of deranged person had written all these illegible words and scribbled this picture of the killer? Looking at it gave me a weird, sickly feeling inside, like I was being drawn into the madness on the page. What is happening? What is this? What's going on? I'm a little bit worried. Durumi's crazed words welled up at the back of my mind. Are the threatening messages in this diary really connected somehow? I wanted to dismiss it all as a meaningless series of pranks, but I still had doubts I couldn't quite dismiss. Those seeds of suspicion were starting to grow, threatening to choke me from the inside. I woke up to the usual morning announcement and slowly got out of bed. I didn't get a chance to talk to Haruko yesterday. I have to track her down today at some point. But first, I should go to the cafeteria. I need to tell the others about the power saw. Everyone except Haruko. I waited and waited, but she didn't show. At the end, I told the rest of the team that I'd stashed the power saw in the metal shop for now and left. Not a good idea. Ooh, I feel a little calmer in here. Oh, is the graphic different? I needed a change of scenery and found myself visiting the leisure lounge. There's no one here. That's too bad. I was in the mood to talk to someone. I wasn't really sure what to do, so I sat on a chair by the side of the pool and gazed at the water for a while. Suddenly, I got an unpleasant, twisty feeling in my stomach. Why am I so hungry? I just ate a few minutes ago. What's going on with my stomach? My appetite seems to come and go a lot lately. I reached out for a bottle of water in hopes of quelling my hunger pangs. And as I did... Oh! Haruko! A surprised, troubled expression crossed her face. She must have not expected to find me here. I thought I'd finally get to talk to her, but as soon as she saw me, she turned around and began walking away. Hey, wait! I ran after Haruko and grabbed her, wrapping a hand around one of her long, slender arms. Let me go. Sorry, but I can't right now. I need to talk to you, Haruko. I have nothing to say to you. Haruko looked away, refusing to meet my eye. She was acting so strange, and I had no idea why. Are you feeling better? I heard you were sick yesterday. Anyway, I wanted to talk about a few nights ago when you were attacked in the biolab. You remember that person with a power saw, right? Where did they come from? What happened that night? Can you let go of me now? You're going to leave a mark. Huh? Oh, sorry. I realized I've been holding it to her really hard and let go, but I couldn't let her leave just yet. I shifted around, block her path to the door. I've already told you I have nothing to say to you. Stop wasting my time and move aside. Why are you acting like this? Is there some reason you can't tell me? Please just leave me alone. Huh? Haruko, what are you... Before I could say anything else, Haruko shoved me aside, knocking me off balance. What the fuck is going on? I can't wait for someone to make an hour worth of video essay to explain everything in this game. I don't think an hour is going to cut it. I don't think an hour is going to cut it. Haruko being sus? Why? No! Not my girl! I fell on my butt with a painful thud. That girl really didn't want to talk to me. I got to my feet to go after her, but she was already gone. Haruko, why? I had no idea what was going on with her. Why wouldn't she tell me what happened? Why was she avoiding me all of a sudden? I don't know, but one thing was clear. Haruko was hiding something. I can't just give up. I need to find out the truth. I wouldn't get anything out of Haruko the way she was now, but there was plenty of other stuff I could investigate. I decided to clear my mind by looking around somewhere else. What is going on? Wait, don't I need Haruko right now? For the thingy? Is the window broken or not? Why is she quiet? Huh? Wait, why doesn't she want to talk to me? What the heck's happening? Can someone explain it to me like I'm 5? That's my son! That's my son! That's my son. Okay. Why is Nozomi quiet? Where is, there you are. You investigated the room, didn't you? My killer senses are tingling and they say something bad's about to happen. That's it? He's just like me, for real, for real. He's just a boy? Yeah. Things haven't been going so well lately. I've noticed. You're apart from your sister. Where is your sister? There she is. Okay, so she's alive. I'm a little worried. But I don't think I can give her a present right now. She's not on the map anywhere. Okay. So, I'm scared. I'm actually scared. Like, with Ado thing, the whole Ado thing, I wasn't scared because at that point I was just kind of like, yeah, this is probably Ado, right? Here, I genuinely don't know what the fuck is going on, and I'm a little scared. I'm gonna admit, I'm kind of shitting myself a little bit. The reason why I'm so confident other times is because, you know, yeah, I'm not so confident right now. I'm a little scared. Just a tiny bit. I'm a little worried. But it should be. I don't know. Who do you think is Ado 2.0 in this round? I don't know. Is it us? Is it Hiruko? Is it Darumi? Is it someone completely unexpected? There's really not a lot of information to go off on, so I really don't have anything. I think she got scared of Takumi because we tried to offer on that night, but that wouldn't explain the other guy. Did we try to off her? Is the other guy a delusion? Maybe we were the one holding the chainsaw the whole time? Maybe we're going insane? Maybe it's us? Ugh, dude, I'm genuinely just so confused.
Ready to go?
Maybe it was Jeff? Items get carried. I did not get a single plant. I had 2 characters with plant. Oh no, all 3 of them had plant, and I didn't get a single plant. We got lost in the sauce. I mean, why are we randomly in the biolab?
It's time to hit the hay. You never know when the invaders might attack.
What if our bloodlust is taking over? What if our Humo tasted the bloodlust when we killed Ado, right? And it's taking over us slowly, and that's why the ghost boy is getting worried about us, because he's like, I feel something is wrong. And we're acting without even realizing it and killing the others, and we're just delusioning this other guy completely. Or maybe it was Ado twin brother. Maybe it was just Ado. The Ado inside us, the double Ados, by the way. We have 2 Ados inside of us. Do not forget. Genocide route too strong?
Well then, good night.
What the fuck is going on? I refuse to believe Ado's blood is overpowering my... overpowering me. I didn't get to talk to Hiruko today either. There's still so much I don't know about that girl. I never really got to know her the first time around. Hopefully this time she'll open up to me and we'll all make it through this alive. No, not just hopefully. I'll definitely make that happen. Gaku's your son? Why did you leave him in the orphanage? No, I don't have money. I was as broke as him. It just be like that, dude. Like mother, like son. It was Ado? Ikusaba, the 16th student? Wouldn't it be 15th for this one? The obnoxious morning announcement played like it always did. Knowing that the person who'd recorded those announcements was gone now made it feel a little uncanny, though. What was the idea of making a 19th a milestone day, anyway? All that good round number stuff made no sense. Wait, didn't I say that last time, too? Shaking off the haze that lingered around my thoughts, I got out of bed. Speaking of the library, I've got some business there today. But first, I better have breakfast. Time to go to the cafeteria. I stepped into the cafeteria, grabbed some food. For a second, my eyes met Hiruko's from across the room. Oh. Huh? There was a moment of silence and she turned away. She refused to even look at my direction. Wait, this is so weird because she just revealed she knew information about the commanders and now she's going haywire? Like, what the fuck is going on? Sheesh, I guess she's still avoiding me. Sighing inward, I turned my attention back to my food. When I was done, I made my way to the library. Love and peace? What's love and peace? Love and peace? Kai orphaned him to give him character development? I think Darumi found it somewhere around here. I stood in front of the library stacks, thinking back to the day Darumi and I found a strange diary. I still don't completely buy that it has anything to do with what's going on here, but it was worth taking another look at what was here. There might be some sort of clue. And right now I needed all the information I could get. I ran a finger along the spines of the books, then began pulling them out one by one. My movements got faster and more frantic. I kept going until I emptied the entire shelf. How long did I spend doing that? I completely lost track of time in my desperate search, but eventually I found something that made me stop and take notice. Oh, what's this? I lifted up a beaded old volume with a hard cover. It had caught my attention for a simple reason. There wasn't any writing on it. The front cover, back cover, and spine were all completely blank. I looked in the back to see if there was any publication info there, but the last few pages had rotted and crumbled away. Must be really old. I gently opened it to the title page to be greeted by the only text I've seen so far. History of the school. The letters were faded and old-fashioned, but I could still read them okay. Come to think of it, aside from the basics, I actually knew remarkably little about this academy. And with both Sire and Nico gone, there wasn't anyone I could ask about it. Kai, don't worry, you will know love and peace when you see it. Gaku likes per, son of the great Kai likes per. True! It's not something I thought about very much, but this isn't exactly a run-of-the-mill school. I turned the pages, getting a whiff of the musty paper smell that only really old books develop. There was no publication date anywhere, so I had no way of knowing how old it was exactly. I flipped through the pages at random until... Huh? I caught a glimpse of some troubling text. Did I see that right? I went back to the page in question. Sure enough, there it was. Notes on the serial murder incidents. My heart skipped a beat. A trail of cold sweat ran down my back as I began to read the passage. It detailed a series of ghastly murders that took place at the academy sometime in the past. Wasn't the academy built to protect the... Wasn't this made for the 100-day thing? Was this... or did they repurpose this academy? But that would be weird because there's two academies that are completely the same. I'm confused. Now I'm just... what the fuck? They started suddenly one day without any warning. A mysterious figure appeared in the school and started picking off students one after another. Clad in a strange black suit, the killer used bladed weapons like saws and hatchets to massacre their victims. Some students railed together to try and fight back, but they were all mercilessly cut down. Okay. Next day, the academy was sealed off from the outside world. The students prepared to mourn the friends that they had lost. But then the killer came back. Once again, this is just Friday the 13th. Once again, they mowed down student after student, bathing the school in blood. Cries of pain, fear, and hatred echoed throughout the grounds as the students' short lives came to an abrupt, violent end. They did say that there has been hundreds of years since humanity started to live in the TRC. True, but wasn't this academy built for this mission in particular, or did they just repurpose this school that already existed? Okay. No one knew how they got in to begin with, although some thought they may have passed themselves off as one of the surviving students. No one ever got a definitive answer, and the nightmare still wasn't over. Again and again, the killer would appear seemingly out of nowhere, slaughter a handful of students, then disappear again. Naturally, there were attempts to fight back, but none of them achieved anything. It was as if they were dealing with an unkillable demon. Even now, the killer still stalks its halls, awaiting for the time of another massacre. An unkillable demon? This has to be made up, right? It just doesn't sound realistic, although I guess it's not the craziest thing in the world. Hold on, I need water, guys. Oh my god, what the fuck? Okay. Hopefully Kai gets answers soon. I kind of need answers, or I'm not going to be able to sleep tonight. I found myself thinking back to the strange diary again. Could it have been written by one of the students who survived these attacks? The information in the old book and the diary matched up a little too well for it to be a coincidence, but the part about the killer still hiding out somewhere in the school, that couldn't be true, could it? Could they have been the one who wrote the threatening message that started all this? No, wait, I shouldn't jump to conclusions. Let's see if there's anything else. I'm not doing a 24-hour stream. I took a deep breath and went back to reading the school history. For the next few hours, I immersed myself in urban legends and reports of other strange incidents that supposedly occurred in years long past. Why do we have to deal with this just because Ado was a piece of shit? True! Maybe because we're reading all this, because we're seeing all this, maybe we're getting delusional, and because it's us with immense power, with cryptoglobin, it's I mean, like, if we can turn ourselves into blood and into consciousness, what if we could manifest? Flaming Boy can make an avatar, right? Because he's so powerful with cryptoglobin. Don't we have the same power that he has that we're borrowing? What if we manifested it out of, like, paranoia or some shit like that because we saw the notebook and the killing game and stuff? Because it only showed up after Darumi showed us the book, right? It wasn't there before then. What if it's just a delusion? Because I refuse to believe that this school has history if it was made for the purpose of... I don't know. I don't really know the history of the school, so I could be completely wrong, but still. It covered a wide variety of topics, but it all sounded like things made up for fun rather than describing events that actually happened. The stuff about the serial killer is the only part that feels like it might be important. I don't know if it has anything to do with the power maniac I saw, but it's worth thinking about. I'll take this book with me for now. If Darumi finds it, it'll only fuel her morbid fantasies. It was already dark out. I'd spend the better part of the day reading. I don't want to bring this to my room. Cryptoglobin also wrote the books at this point? Maybe it could have. Like I joked a while ago, Cryptoglobin could probably do my taxes. Interesting thought. So, Eito wrote the book day one, and therefore it's his fault, and you were struck by delusions? Blame Eito. Yeah, you're so right. This was Eito's fault, actually. Cryptoglobin saved my marriage? Another day's flown by. There wasn't an enemy attack today, but there's bound to be another one soon. Because, like, it's either we're getting delusional because of whatever is going on, and we we thought the man was there, because there's no reason for Hiruko to be so scared of us. So it's either we attacked Hiruko, and then delusioned the man, right? Like, we thought it's just in our head, or we manifested it after we became alive, because it was like our bodies or mind's system of being like, oh, we didn't do anything wrong. That wasn't us. Maybe. Blame for negative things. Blame Eito. Positive neutral things must be Cryptoglobin. We always blame Eito until we were told otherwise by hard evidence. True! I've blamed Eito so many times for things he didn't even do. Listen. I'm just a girl. I'd like to look into the murders that book talked about too. I would rather not. And I still haven't gotten a straight answer out of Hiruko. Hey. There's so much to deal with, I don't even know where to start. I think I'll just sleep on it. Maybe things will be more clear in the morning. I let out a long, hard yawn and switched off the lights. But Eito had Cryptoglobin? We have 2 Eito Cryptoglobins now. Still Eito's fault because that wouldn't happen if he was alive. True! And we wouldn't have killed Eito if he wasn't such a piece of shit in the other timeline. Listen, it all goes back to Eito. It all goes back. That's right, Eito was the one who called Ima Piss Boy on stream 1. Oh, really? Really? I don't remember that. Every time I read Cryptoglobin, I pronounce it as Cryptoglobin in my head. Glubin. Now what should I do today? Should I prepare for our next battle? Or actually, I'd better get some breakfast before I make any decisions. Free time, but it's telling me to get breakfast? Oh shit, my bad. Takumi can't get a straight answer of Hiruko. You must get a gay answer out of her. I can't just turn Takumi into a woman, dog. Feminization blast. I don't know. Fucking I don't know what to do. What do you want me to do? I don't know what to do. Okay. Did you find out anything? Hello there, Takumi. Looking as cute as usual enough. Cute enough to kill. Very cool. Did you fix the window? Any news on that? Literally anything? She's not on the map either. She's not on the map. Why? Okay. Okay, I guess I can't give gifts to Hiruko anymore. My analysis! Okay, we do gym? No, I still need plant though. Wait, okay, oh my god, dude. I'm so pissed off, actually. Femboy Blast getting the maid dress, Takumi! Could we potentially make a maid dress with the Gift-O-Matic? Use Crypto Globin to turn him into a girl? Well, honestly, based on the things Crypto Globin could do, I wouldn't be surprised if that was possible. Maybe that's a route. Simple expiration time. You are so right. Yes, you know me well. You know me well. Not now. That's concerning. I'm a little concerned. Just a little bit. Just a tiny bit. I have 3 people with plants up. Okay. I have 3 people with plants out. You cannot tell me. I'm gonna get 0 on plants again. Oh, thank God. 60! Fucking 60! No matter the characters you pick, it doesn't matter for simple exploration. Really?
Hey,
That
soldiers,
sucks.
it's time to hit the hay.
I never get any plan.
You never know when the invaders...
Huh?
Another day's done. Today went by in a flash. I better hit the sack before I feel hungry again. I wasn't all that tired, but I got into bed anyway and forced myself to go to sleep. We've become a fucking vampire. We're so hungry, we want more Crypto Globin. Cannibalize. More. Maybe, like I said a while ago, maybe that's the reason why they're so strict about not cannibalizing other people's blood and stuff like that. And they don't eat meat. That is a very important thing I remember. They don't eat meat.
Get ready.
Maybe that's the reason? I got to the cafeteria, glanced around. Sure enough, Hiruko wasn't there. What's her problem? At this rate, I'll never get to talk to her about that night. No, I can't give up. I'll ask her today. I have to try. Morning, Takumi! Just as I was taking my tray to table when Moko, Moko called out to me, chipper as ever. I turned around and saw that Nozomi was with her. Hey, you too. Wait, you know what? Because of all that's happening, we're actually not being a creep towards Nozomi. You're up at it and early today, huh? Good morning, Takumi. Want to eat with us? Sure, thanks. I took a seat opposite the girls. Moko stared at me intently like she had something to say, but didn't know how to bring it up. Is there something on my face? No, of course not. I was just checking out your breakfast, that's all. You got a real good balance of macronutrients there. You can have some of my protein powder if you want a little extra, though. I'm good, thank you. How about drinks? You want to chug some raw eggs, maybe? No, that's fine. I'm fine. Oh, party pooper. Well, it's your loss. Something's up with Moko. What does she really want to talk to me about? Maybe she's waiting for me to make the first move, but I'll look like a total creep if I'm wrong. Come on, Moko. Let's just come right out and ask him. I was getting to it! Stuff like this calls for a delicate approach. For all we know, Hiruko's maidenly virtue could be at stake here. Huh? What about Hiruko? Whoops, there I go again. Someone call a plumber, we got a leak. I'm sorry, Takumi, I really hope you don't take this the wrong way. But Mocha and I have been talking, and we both think you and Hiruko have been acting a little strange lately. Right. I should have known this was coming. We didn't want to pry, but it's been going on for a while, so... Sorry, hun. We just didn't know how to bring it up. Don't apologize. It's my fault for making you worry. Their concern was understandable. Things have been awkward between me and Hiruko ever since the incident, but what was I supposed to say? I had no idea why she was avoiding me. Well, some stuff happened, but I'm not really sure how to explain. I struggled to find the right words, but Nozomi didn't press me.
It's okay if you don't want to talk about it right now. Just know that when you're ready...
Serial killers do oddly well with the ladies. It's disturbing, honestly. One hand, Takumi isn't creeping on Nozomi. The other hand, he might be a serial killer? Okay. Oh, right. Thanks. My breath caught in my throat. For a moment, it felt like I was talking to Karua again. I'll see what I can do to soften up Hiruko, too. I know she's the type who likes to be on her own, but she's still a poor, vulnerable maiden at heart. Even rabbits die of loneliness. You boys have to show some sensitivity. What does that have to do with it? I get the feeling this conversation's drifting away from its original topic. I don't have the energy to get back on course, though. I'll just smile and nod until it's over. After finishing my breakfast, I said goodbye to Moko and Nozomi and went back to my room. Okay, what should I do today? Yeah. Invaders haven't attacked in a while. Actually, I haven't looked at this in a while. So it splits off here. On take action. What possibly could have... What possible divergence could have happened there? Like... What fucking choice, dog? Would I have died from dodging? Would have that ended the game? What difference would it have made? Hiruko would have still been there. It would have just been still awkward with her, wouldn't it? Well, whatever. Or he learned not to be a simp. He's an imposter? Wait a second. He's right. This Takumi's not obsessed with Nozomi. Or you just learned to be not a simp. Can we go back to creepy Karua obsessed Takumi? I don't like potential murderer Takumi. You can always go back and check it out, Kai. No, it's okay. I want to stick with this current one that I'm on. I'm scared that if I do another route, it might give spoilers for this current route. Because we might get answers if we did something different. So I'm gonna stick with this one in the meantime and just see what happens. Justified fear.
Move out!
Why did I get so many plants when I switched out the people? Okay. Interesting.
At ease, soldiers. It's time to hit the hay.
I switched the people. I switched the buffs. I switched the plants up. I switched them all out, and then suddenly the game was like, okay, they don't have the bonus. Go, go, go! It's like, what the fuck? Okay, thanks, man.
Attack, so rest up
Thanks. With no bonus, though. No bonus. Today was pretty uneventful. That's not to say I don't have any problems. Hiruko the killer, the invaders. There's still a lot I need to deal with. Out of all of them, Hiruko is probably the most urgent. If I don't patch things up with her soon, everyone else is gonna worry. Alright, tomorrow for sure, I'll... Uh-oh, ruh-roh. The alarm, the enemy's attacking now?
Intruder alert.
It has been a few days. But that's, like, fair. I better get going. We can do this. I won't let anyone die this time. What does that mean? A night attack? Seriously? Don't these bastards ever sleep? There's a lot more of them than last time, too. They're really going all out. Tsubasa, you think maybe that bomb of yours can take them out? Sorry, it's taking a while to put it all together. There's no way it'll be ready for this battle. For real? We gotta fight all these enemies by ourselves? Don't worry, I'll fight too. Huh? Really, Kako? Where's this coming from? She made a point of staying out of our battles until now, not to mention how overprotective Ime is. I can't just stand on the sidelines and let you all protect me. I've been training hard, so I can handle myself out there. Please let me join you. I'd be happy to have you with us, but are you sure about this? There's nothing I can do when she gets like this. I tried to persuade her to reconsider, but it didn't work. What changed? Why are you reasonable right now? That's not Ime. That's an imposter. Everyone in this room is an imposter. Everyone here is a mimic. Not to worry you, Kai, but there's a route where you will only get questions, more questions, and another route where they give you answers for your sake. I hope everything works out for you. She even threatened to sever our sibling bond. The idea was so distressing I passed out on the spot. The point is, I'm fighting and there's nothing you could do about it. Don't interfere. I've been training too, by the way. If push comes to shove, I'll jump in and protect my dear sister. I'll fight too. I'm sorry about before. You too, Shoma? You don't gotta worry about this guy. I've trained him up so he won't embarrass himself. That's right. I've gone from being molded... Yes! Yes! Shoma! Skinwalker's route? Maybe. Maybe. They did take care of the school back when the threatening messages forced us to leave, but with this intruder on the loose, it might actually be more dangerous for them to hang back while the rest of us go for this fight. That's a good point. You coming too, Darumi? I don't know. I'd love to show up as a mutilated corpse waiting for you when you get back. That's such a classic killing game opening. But I guess it could be fun to go wild and massacre a bunch of enemies too. Thank God. That's the spirit. Now that that's decided, we shouldn't waste any more time. We'll be mobilizing all the team members for this battle. Team leader, give the order. Right. It's been so long since Hiruko spoke to me. She caught me off guard. This is no time to get flustered, though. I need to focus on the battle. Goth GF returns? True! Darumi Nation is back, rise up. We're so back, it's so real. Oh, they switched this up. Wait, why is there so many of us here? Wait, uno momento. Uno momento. Wait, why'd you put these guys together? Okay, they have Ryuko, we're fine. Okay, they have Darumi, never mind. Oh, okay. All good, all good.
Don't expect much from me.
I really need you to be able to move further, my brother, my boy.
I'm ready as I'll ever be.
I guess
Maybe
that's not.
this will do something. I'll go if you can stay. Oh, sorry.
The fact that they put Moko and him on the same side, though, is a bit... eh.
Fine. Get away from me! Crap, let's do it to it!
Oof, that's not enough. Might as well just get a hit on them. It pisses me off when they put the 3 tanks together. Yeah. Moko and the dude and Shomo are together on the same side, which kind of sucks, but it's whatever, I guess.
Ready whenever. Out of my way. Broken, so my turn. Take this. How unsatisfying.
So close to dead.
Let's freaking go.
Oh yeah, I forgot he has buffs. I keep forgetting about that. I'm sorry. My boy. I keep forgetting about him.
I wonder how many more can I get? Hi-ya! Uh-oh! Death, I can't anymore! Unalive yourself! Boring.
Here goes. Try this on for size.
It's Darumi time. Remember that Kurara can repair the barrier. Yeah, if she just has to stand beside
Let's
it.
get to the
But brute forcing is more fun though, chat. You wouldn't understand it. The machinations of my... yeah. You'll see, you'll see. It's better, promise. I promise, I promise. It's more fun, it's more fun.
Much, but still.
Oh, sorry!
I can't wait.
Damn it.
Experiment time.
Shoma has those. This side is kinda cleared. Yeah, end it. What did Darumi just say? Did she say something? Sorry, I didn't pick that up if she did. I lost it when Darumi said chicken jockey. Wait, she did? Pardon? The blue heads are going down. The blue heads are going down.
I've still got some kills in me.
I can see that.
This hurts. I won't give in. Such a... I never
Good
thought
for you,
they'd be this
Pookie.
good.
It's my turn!
Oof. She didn't get hit at all. It's so ass.
I'm good whenever.
Say when.
Here we go.
Okay. So...
I can do this much. Maybe this will do something. I'll go. If you can stand, I'll get in their way for once.
It was insane when Darumi said it's morbing time. She said unalive yourself. Oh, okay. But good lord, can that girl morb? She can. She do be a morber.
I've still got some kills in me.
Okay, whatever you say, Pookie.
Let us begin. I'm burnt out.
I can see that.
I've got this.
It's not enough. Huh.
My turn.
Oh, no.
Let's go. Take that. Got it. Say when.
Oh.
Here we go.
Right.
Let's do this. That's it.
Nice. Nice. Oh no. Fog of War. Fog map. I remember.
What gives? I can't see the enemy in this. We're sitting ducks out here.
Sir Takumi, how are we to...
We'll do the same thing we did in my future.
Kako, make your way outside the mist and snipe the enemy from a distance.
Hmm.
You'll have to cover her. Both of you. Hurry.
So, I just protect my dear sister from any harm that comes her way? Now that I can do.
She's suddenly taking commands over me.
Thanks for that, Hiruko.
She doesn't trust me anymore.
Don't waste time talking. Concentrate on that.
But Hiruko, why? My wife, please. Not like this. I'm just a girl. Wait, what the hell was that? Wave 2 is just destroying the mist, right? Why are you all the way over here, girl? Oh, okay.
Just ring that bell.
Too far.
Ready when you are.
Too far apart.
Locked and loaded. This should slow them down. Leave it to me. Let's ride.
I don't like how I can't hit any enemies if they're covered by the fog. That kind of sucks.
Felt that
That
one, didn't you?
Good to go.
I don't like that mechanic. But it is what it is.
Two arms.
Hako isn't even on this side. How is she gonna snipe them down? That's so ass. Wait.
Tag me in.
Wait. That's kind of shitty. Either Hiruko is smart or she knows something we don't. I have been, like I said, I've been suspicious of her for a while now. Like,
I'm ready.
a really good while now. So, all this is not really, like, too weird, I guess.
Leave it to me. Here goes. I'm feeling weaker.
Let's do this. Time to use it.
Well, let me go even
Ready
further.
when you are.
Yeah, it would. Okay. That's second wave, right? Yeah. Well, you see that machine is a mister and it brought the misses. Fog of War ruining another map.
Yeah, she's the one we took prisoner in my future.
I'm here this time. I won't allow that
Yes!
sentiment.
Kill the prisoner! Shoma, back away.
We'll talk about this later. We have to defeat her first.
Is she gonna beg for her life again?
Here we go.
Oh, this is the one where the first one I called a wood on. On the commander form, at least. Why are all my good units on the other side? What the? Wait, that's kind of ass. Oh, god damn it. And Kaku's all the way on the other side, too. Why? Oh, yeah, the game's like, oh, use Kako for this. And she's all the way here. Dude, you're joking me. You're joking me. You're fucking with me right now. All my ranged units are all the way on the other side, dude. Dude. This game's such an ass, dude.
Let's go.
Oh, right. I could just do the thing again.
They're gonna hear this engine roar. You can take it from here.
Say when. Take this. All right.
Yeah, it is simply do the same thing as before, but as we all remember,
I'm good to go.
Kako not being here, I used a spring trap on that move. I don't have a spring trap right now.
Stinks, doesn't it? Let's get to the killing.
That's so ass. This game is so ass. Okay. So...
I'll show you what's up.
I need Discord to stop notifying because it's covering my screen. Thank you.
That's what I'm talking about. Just watch me. Mow 'em down. Yes.
I don't have Nozomi on this side. Oh my god, dude.
Time to move. Now then, to business.
I can't even reach it. Okay, I'll just
Time for
potion
battle,
it.
right here. Now then, I'll put this to good use. Time to move. I'll chop you to pieces. My turn.
I can't get that last one, unfortunately, but I get the others. That's not too bad.
Prepped and ready.
Okay, I can't shoot there. But that's fine.
Let's go.
Actually, I should probably put a little more focus on this side, shouldn't I?
I'll do what little I can.
Hold on.
Don't expect much from me. I'll try not to run away.
They're all spread apart. That's a little annoying.
Maybe this will do something. My best won't be much, but I'll get in fair weight for once.
Airblade does +2 to flying enemies. Oh yeah, I forgot about that. Hiruko! Leave her alone, she's just a girl! I don't like that shit. Whoa, 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 whoa! Back up! Back up! Back up! Oh no! Damn it! I was gonna use her too. That's so ass.
I can do this much.
But okay, I see now. I see.
I've got this. Got it.
I can't wait. Does this do it for you? Let's get to the killing.
Damn, this is tough.
Wait, can I get that voltage to 100 first? No. Or 300. Yeah, I can. Okay, and then now.
This is bad. Give it to him. We're in serious trouble here.
Yeah.
Let's do this!
Okie dokie. There's so much more back-to-back battles in this run rather than story. Melons are right in your face? Maybe, perhaps. You didn't hear it from me, but like...
Here goes.
Just ring that bell.
I'm ready as I'll ever be.
I'll do my best.
I'm good.
All my good units are on the other side. Nozomi's on the other side too. This is so ass. Bro!
Yep. Here goes.
My goodness gracious.
This one will blow you away.
Oh yeah, Takumi gets extra damage for everyone that dies, so if they're sacrificed, he deals more damage. That's not gonna fucking do anything because he's all the way over here.
Let's do this.
Not gonna do shit. I mean, I guess I can move him? Such a fucking... She's within dash distance, she is.
Let us begin.
I was thinking of taking Mojiro, but...
Two arms! On guard. Let us begin. Onward. This should hinder them. Leave it to me. This is my true power!
Hi Joshua, welcome to the stream! Ema can also be pretty strong. He do be. It's fine. She can't do anything, right? Can she? No, her damage isn't down yet. I don't want to lose Ema because he's the only... Or not, I don't want to... No, he's already stunned.
Tag me in.
I don't want to be completely defenseless here.
It's my turn. Too tough for you. Tag me in. It's my turn. Just ring that bell.
She's so cute. It's my turn.
Here's what you all came to see.
Nice to meet you. Takumi being across the map. Yeah. They put him they put his ass all the way on the opposing side of the map because they're assholes, actually.
I'm about to die.
Yes, I know.
I can't anymore.
I'm sorry, Pookie. Hold on. Will she die from this? No, right? Oh, it attacks forward, though. Won't she get caught in the blast for this?
I'm ready.
Hold on.
I'm about to die.
Yeah. Hold on. Oh, I already used the spring tool. I only have one of it.
Sorry. I'm done for.
Yeah, okay.
I'm ready. Leave it to me.
Oh, I have to move her? If I move her, won't that lower her attack? Won't that affect her...
Try and dodge this.
You're better than I thought.
I can still fight.
No, it doesn't do that much damage. Yeah, it did lower her. Oh my goodness gracious. I wanted to kill this guy in one turn. But I don't think that's happening. I don't think that's happening. No, this hits, friends too, doesn't it? It's so close! It's at 7!
I can't quit now.
I know, Pookie. I know. I know. I know.
I'm all right.
Takumi, why's your ass all the way over here? Oh my god, I hate this kid, actually. I use them all. Even if there was an attack potion, I don't think it would make that big of a difference because she's -3 right now. It wouldn't make that much of a difference, honestly. It really wouldn't. Have you had fun? Oh yeah, definitely, for sure.
I'll take care of this.
Ah, if someone dies, I guess someone dies. No, you asshole! Why? Is this your first playthrough? I'm doing routes right now, so technically I've already got into New Game Plus.
Stubborn, aren't they?
Why is Takumi all the way on the other side, brother? Takumi, you piss me off, actually. No.
I'll put an end to this.
I was trying to get Kako to... You know what?
Ready when you are.
I need you right now, girl. Thank God.
I'm taking the wheel.
And then I'm just gonna bonk her. Uzuki shovel win again? Oh my god. Kurara the goat, actually? That's fine. Oh, wait! Oh, damn it. Right. I need to be close to her to be able to make a move.
I got this.
Oh, wait. Why? Did it not do any damage? I wasn't paying attention. Wait, shit. It's not enough. It's not enough damage.
I'll take care of
It's
this.
not enough damage. Oh my goodness gracious. You gotta be joking me.
I'm not finished yet. Ready when you are. I've got this.
One last strike.
She's invincible in the mist? Oh my god. I did not know that.
I never thought they'd be this good.
This game is ass.
I've got your back.
Thanks. Let's do this.
One last strike.
Why are they positioned like this? Yeah, I will. I will boost Himo Anima. Hold on. That was the plan, but she's invincible in the mist.
I'll put an end to this. This feels amazing.
Yeah. Kurara shovel moment. Kurara shovel time. She got it. She got it. No. She got it. She got it.
Kneel before me.
Double wins with Kurara shovel now. She's just built different. I don't know what to tell you. Mist is OP in this game. Mist is stupid. I fucking hate Mist, actually.
Yeah, we
Karara built different, actually. Goat Rara. Azuki supremacy. Shovel supremacy.
Shouldn't be too hard. She's basically on her way out already.
We look down at the defeated commander.
Don't kill me.
Huh? Did she just say something?
All of them said something. All of them begged for their
My name
lives.
is Ava.
Oh, Ava
Paragon
is how you
of
pronounce
nature.
it. Okay.
I beg of you, please spare my life.
6 casualties. That's just part of the game. I don't know what to tell you. Do you think this game is better than Raincoat? I wouldn't compare them because they're like really different games, and I really enjoyed Raincoat. I really enjoyed Raincoat. I'm enjoying my time here as well, but like again, they're really different genres of games, so I don't think I would really compare them because I didn't think I would like this game all that much, but I really do. I actually really do. I knew I was gonna like Raincoat from the get-go, so.
I surrender.
Let's spare this commander in particular. No, death.
Just let me live. I don't want to die.
The terrified invader raised a trembling hand and brought it to her mask. She removed it to reveal what was underneath. Darumi father, please. I need that sexy upgrade. I need the Himo Anima upgrade, please.
It's just like you said, Takumi. You'd almost think she was human.
She looks roughly the same age as us as well. This certainly isn't what I expected to be concealed under that mask.
Speaking of masks, didn't you say something about that too, Takumi? Don't the commanders consider removing their masks a sign of surrender?
Yeah. That and a way of showing respect to your opponents.
And it's one of their religious teachings they never go against.
That's if what Takumi told us is true, anyway.
Oh, do we gotta find out who's lying now?
Poised, welcome to the stream. Let's feed her to our blue hairs. Have you got into danganronpa? Yeah, finished the entire series.
Her taking off her mask makes no difference. Hurry up and kill her.
What?
But doesn't that seem a little cruel?
Not as cruel as attacking at night and trying to kill us in our bed.
She's also the reason Ima had to get turned into Sirei, right? Personally, I think that operation sounds like an interesting challenge. How about you, Ima?
Good question. It's a tough choice, all right.
Uh-huh, Ima.
What's so
Pumpkin,
tough about
welcome.
it? She caused you so much suffering in the future. She's just going to betray us again this time. There's no point sparing an enemy if it means losing an ally later. I'm with Kako on this one. Besides, people who hide their true faces should never be trusted.
Ironic, isn't it? Thank you for the hydrate. Darumi and Yugamo are correct. I drank water. Okay, Karara.
That's not very convincing coming from you, Miss Osuzuki.
If we're gonna kill her anyway, can't I keep her as a research subject? I'd love to see what invaders' bodies are like on the inside.
Wait, please. I don't know anything about this previous timeline you're talking about.
How do you know we're talking about a previous timeline? That we did not mention that word at all.
God's teachings. I've lost the battle. I surrender. You can do what you want with me, but please, don't kill me.
I mean, we're already on the genocide route, aren't we? I mean, what's one more death, right?
Takumi, please. I really
Yeah, so you can do your weird pet play thing again? Nah, move out of the way, brother.
Can't kill someone who's this afraid to die. Can we?
Well, Mr. Sumino, what's it to be?
Takumi, brother dearest, stand aside.
Hell yeah, hell yeah.
If you won't kill her, I'll do it myself. I need to get stronger, and this is the fastest way to do that.
Please don't kill me. Please don't kill me. Please, don't kill me.
Takumi, can't you do something? We've already won the battle. Can't we just let her live?
Shoma.
What do you think, Takumi?
Anger, sadness, pity, desperation, fear. Everywhere I looked, somebody looked back at me with a different expression. They're all waiting for me to make the call. It wasn't an easy decision, but I knew what I had to do.
We're not going to kill her.
Huh?
Let's take her prisoner like before.
Why are you suddenly having a change of heart, huh? I thought we were going genocide route. What the fuck is going on? We have a serial killer on the loose, by the way. Like, are we just gonna forget all about that? And we know Ima dies. Like, we know Ima dies because of her. Like, but then again, Ado isn't here to release her from the prison, I guess? I don't know. Throw rocks at this man. Oh my god.
What? Have you lost your feeble excuse for a mine?
Why kill Ado but let this invader live? If you're gonna make these big decisions, can't you be a little more
I didn't want to kill Ado, but I had to keep everyone safe. Anyway, we'll learn from the mistakes we made in my future and keep security on our prisoner extra.
But she could still escape or turn on us some other way.
Our team leader has made his decision.
Why are you... Now you're siding with me? Oh my... Everyone is so inconsistent. It's fucking with my brain. I don't like this. This is Ado levels of inconsistency.
And since we can understand the invader's language now, it could provide a tactical advantage too. If we take this commander prisoner, we can interrogate her.
Oh my... This is Ado levels of...
That will help us out later.
Dude, I don't like this.
Yeah, exactly. I'm not just going
Sure, Takumi, you just want to keep her around for Shoma. I'm not letting Shoma near her, brother. Shoma scares me. She might disagree, but you are in charge. It's about unity.
I suppose that makes sense. What do you think, Lady Kako?
If there's a proper reason for it, I guess that's okay.
I hadn't expected Hiruko to be so supportive, but thanks to her, the mood was starting to change. Wait, hold on. Where did my model go? Hello? What happened? Why'd she die? What the hell? She was like all the way bent down for some reason. I don't know why. Why am I going opposite direction now? There we go. What the fuck was that? What happened? When I'm looking down, she looks up, and when I look up, she looks down. Wait, what happened? What's going on? What's happening to you? Hello? She's crashing out. She's crashing out. Okay. There we go. What happened? What happened? Why did it do that? Inverted? What's going on? She's sensing. She's sensing. If she's being disturbed by Ado right now. This is Ado's fault, guys. It's Ado for sure, 100%. Couldn't be anyone else. She sort of pinged away like a rubber band. What happened? It did a flip and then vanished? What happened? Why did it do that?
I'm in favor of taking the commander prisoner.
Same here! So what if she escaped into Kumi's future? We just gotta make sure that doesn't happen this time.
Fine. If you're all going to insist, I guess
Ado did it. Ado did it for sure. For sure. It's Ado's fault. Beyond the grave. Beyond the grave.
We should spare her too. I'll help take care of her and everything.
If we need to torture her at any point, can you let me do it? What kind of screams do invaders make? Just imagining it is giving me goosebumps.
Okay, man.
Ugh! Sir Yugamu, tell your little Yugamu to calm down.
Huh?
Forget the commander. Someone put this guy in a cage.
Sounds like the matter's decided. The rest is up to you, team.
First things first, let's get her into a cage. We'll use a sturdier lock than we did in my timeline too.
Oh, thank you. Thank you. Thank you. I'd never forgive myself if I died here. No matter what. I need to make it home one day.
No, I don't want hearing stuff about her home and shit. I don't want to hear all that. I don't want to feel bad for her. I don't want to feel bad for her. I'm not going to feel bad for her. I'm going to stay on the same stance as I was in my last route, and I am going to kill her eventually. She will die. Yes, Kai, feel bad? No, no, that's not happening. Ah, yes, look at my child. Wonderful. Kurara. can finally get some sleep. Mostly my thoughts centered on the prisoner. Eva, she'd called herself. Eva? Eva? I don't remember. Was it... How did they pronounce it? She'd called herself. We were finally going to get a chance to sit down and talk to a commander. She managed to get away last time, but I won't make the same mistake again. I thought this game was about decisions. Why did Takumi make his own decision? It was supposed to be mine. My decision. I'll talk to her tomorrow and see what she can tell us. Wait. Eva's here already? Yeah. For the first time in a while, it felt like we might make actual progress. That's a relief. The relief that thought gave me was enough to carry me into peaceful slumber. Ava. Okay. Ava. The illusion of choice. They didn't even give me a choice. That's the problem. I gradually drifted back to consciousness, my head still fuzzy. I stretched out under the covers and thought back on the events of last night. I wonder what time it is. It's noon! I slept like the dead. I might have overdone it. My head was killing me. Going to get breakfast would be such a drag. I had no appetite at all. Maybe I was too tired to be hungry. But I can't just not eat anything. I picked up some rations I happened to have lying around and eventually had a shower and got dressed. Then I remembered Ava, the commander we'd taken prisoner. I decided to go check on her before I did anything else. Shoma's so weird about her. I'm worried. I'm a little bit worried. He's already here, dude. I saw him. Takumi's in front of him right now, but I saw his ass back there. As I made my way to the courtyard, I spotted Shoma coming the other way. He was carrying a cafeteria tray. Oh, Takumi, good morning. Or, afternoon. Hi, Shoma. I guess it is more like afternoon now. Did you get up on a normal time today? I sure did. I needed to bring Ava her breakfast. I did promise I'd take care of her after all. It's only natural that should include feeding her. How was she? Did she say anything to you? She ate a little, but she didn't speak. I think she's in a state of extreme stress. She was trembling all over. Although that might just be because she was so disgusted by my unclean body odor. She's asleep now. That's the first time she's slept since we put her in the cage. Okay, sounds like it'll be a while before we can get anything out of her. I'm sure if we keep talking to her, she'll open up to us eventually. She has such a beautiful, gentle look in her eyes. I don't think she's a bad person. Dude. Dude. Shoma developed a strong attachment to the prisoner last time too. Things are different now, so I want to believe it won't lead to the same disaster as it did back then. I'll leave Eva in your care then. Let me know if there's any change. Right, I'll do the best job an inept slop like me can. I do want to see what Ava can tell us, but there's no point in rushing things if she's not ready to talk yet. I decided to let Shoma handle her for now and went to spend my time somewhere else. The narrative insists those bars are too close together to fit an arm through. The art says otherwise. Yeah, I remember that problem we had from last time. I guess I'm not going to question it too much. Writer versus artist thing, I don't know. Shoma's apparently 4 foot? But, I mean, I don't know. Worm. Okay. She's not going to talk. Where is... Hiruko is still absent. I still can't interact with her. Okay. Oh, creepy man. Have fun doing your thing. I guess I can't do Hiruko's thing. So we're gonna skip Hiruko because the game won't let me. I need endurance and mobility. That's Takimaru. Yeah. Okay. I'm pretty sure I already gave him most of these. Kai, what's your goal for the 100 line to achieve 100% completion? I just want to get all the endings. I mean, not just. I want to get all the endings. I want to be able to see everything for myself. Okay. He likes... Oh, the cat photo book is his? I don't think I've given him the cat one before, did I? By the way, you still need to explore normally eventually to get the key items for the gift-o-matic. Yeah, not just the gift stuff, right? I'll get them eventually. I just don't want to do them on stream because I've done them on stream before and it was so boring. It was just me crying because I kept getting bad RNG. I love heal scumming. I already gave him this? It's because the cats are wearing biker jackets, maybe. It's getting dark. I should head back and get some sleep. Gazing absent-mindedly at the sky, I ambled across the roof towards my room. Hiruko was there too, also looking at the night sky. I wouldn't get a better chance to talk to her than this. I changed direction to walk over to her, but then... She must have noticed me. She abruptly got to her feet and began walking away. What's wrong with her? Why does she keep avoiding me? Hiruko, wait a minute. Panic and irritation made my voice come out louder than I intended. It got Hiruko to stop, though. She turned around regarding me with quiet disdain. I am sorry for yelling. It just slipped out. I really need to talk to you. Didn't I tell you I had nothing to say to you?
It's fine if you don't want to talk. But at least tell me why you're avoiding me.
So what happened? I had to leave for a second. I think I was gone at day 16 around there. A lot of things. Serial killer. I have a few theories. Either weird, crazy, and delusional. Because, like, we're acting weird, right? And we're really hungry for some reason. And I have a bad feeling about Takumi right now. I'm a little concerned. We blacked out. We woke up. And then suddenly, Hiruko was being attacked by an assailant. So I was thinking we either attacked her and then, like, either imagined up the guy to cope with it once we came to, or we made up a whole... Because remember, the serial killer thing only appeared after we found the diary, right? Himo Anima can do a lot of things. So my current theory, besides like, oh, it's in my head because I'm crazy, is that we, like, created this through Himo Anima. Because technically, the other dude who we got our powers from can make avatars as well, right? So I don't know. But then technically the avatar can't touch stuff, so I don't know how that works. But we'll figure it out. But the power saw was real, at least. The power saw was real, for sure. All of that, and yes, and something about frogs. Have you done everyone's free time events? I am on my first route beyond the Route 0, so no. Did you do well in avoiding spoilers for the game? I did receive some spoilers, like the 100-line account did spoil a few things, but not like anything too big. It's just CGs from like the other routes. I did get spoiled on Ava though, because the wish list that I'm using for the liked items has her name in it, because I'm using it to be able to know what gifts to give, like the preferred gifts and stuff, and it had her name in it. I got curious, I searched it, I went, oh, so that was my fault. I will admit to that, that's my fault. I don't have spoilers. I did get spoilers from some people, but it was mostly from like game mechanics. Like I got spoilers on stream and stuff for game mechanics and stuff like that, but it wasn't that big of a deal. I haven't gotten spoiled for the routes though. I don't know anything about the routes. Welcome back. Yeah, welcome back. She didn't say a word. Chilly silence. That was the only answer she deigned to give me. So that's how it is. Sorry for disturbing you. But you'll tell me someday, right? I want all of us to survive this war.
That includes you, Hideko.
Damn, I'm sorry you got spoiled about the fact that Frozen Elsa and Takumi kissing. Roy, really? Whoa. Hold on there. That includes you. Always ask me for help. Oh, and thank you for backing me up when I wanted to spare Ava. If you hadn't been there, the discussion might have gone all night. Thanks for trusting me. I just made the most logical choice. I'm grateful all the same. Thanks again. Why won't she fucking tell us? Aren't you always like a woman of conviction? Go straight to the point? I don't know. Blushing? Why is she blushing? What? My wife? We're doing a pretty good job avoiding. Yes, I thank you so much for not talking about spoilers, by the way, chat. I really appreciate that. I know it might be hard, but like, thank you. I felt like her cool, collected demeanor had eased up for a moment, though. I couldn't tell for sure since it's so dark. So does she not hate us? Did we not try attacking her? Is she just... what if she's just... Okay, what if she's just flustered? Okay, new theory. What if she's just flustered because we saw her at a weakened state where she couldn't fight back and we saved her and now she's awkward about it? What about that? Huh? Hard to hide a blush when you're that pale? Riz worked? Tsuni Ruko? Is that... That's another theory. Don't worry, we'll never... we'll never spoil the fact Monokuma appears at the true ending and hosts Danganronpa 4 with this cast. Damn. Goddamn. Hiruko was hiding something from me, that much was obvious. But whatever reason, she wasn't able to tell me about it. I guess I'll just have to gain her trust slowly but surely. You saved her life. Chicks love it when you save their life. Maybe you guessed right? I don't know. I mean, if she's flustered now, maybe she doesn't hate us. So my whole, like, oh, we attacked her thing might be wrong. You're gonna win this warrant. But then what's the whole thing with my head hurting and, like, me going out of control and being hungry and shit? What the fuck is that? And then there's the serial killer books thing. Ah, God. Okay. You're gonna win this warrant, take everyone back to the artificial satellite, right? Yeah, whatever it takes. That's what I'm gonna do. I made a silent vow to myself, the twinkling stars up above my only witness. I doubt Hiruko is the kind of person to be hung up about this kind of stuff, but anime logic? I don't know. Just to let you know, there's some routes in this game are not safe to stream. I can't say why. No, that I know about. Before I started streaming this, I was warned by friends that there are not safe for work routes and that I need to prepare sensors for those routes just in case. So, if we get to that, YouTube can just hammer me, I guess. I don't know. They can just bonk hammer me, ban hammer me. I don't know what I'm gonna do there. Maybe minor side effects of the blood, maybe? Maybe you got the dreadful disease that Kyoshika told you. I don't know. So, okay, maybe we're delusional, it's happening in our head. Maybe we're delusional and we manifested it with Himo Anima. Or maybe we saved her, is the three ongoing theories for now.
Troops, time to rise and shine.
At least you did not get that particular route in your first playthrough. The game is rated 16+. It's hardly that bad. It's not that bad. If it's not that bad, then it should be fine for YouTube. I mean, there are videos on YouTube likely that have the routes now, right? I'm pretty sure they're not going to make it too un-YouTube friendly. I think I just need to age restrict my videos when it comes to that.
Get ready for your 23rd day
of... Another day starting. How should I spend my time today? Maybe Hiruko's into slashers, right? And we saved her in that situation and she's like, oh, Takumi! Maybe? I don't know. I'm just throwing up random things at this point. YouTube, no kids, but we also treat adults like kids. They keep saying that. I don't know why they're so strict when YouTube Kids exists. I don't know why it's this normal YouTube is so open to kids when there is literally a site for kids already, and it's YouTube Kids. I saw some of the CGs I saw were gross and disgusting because they were uncensored. I guess when that happens, it happens. And if YouTube gets mad, they can just limit my videos like they've done so before already. I got limited before for stuff that weren't even, like, not safe for work or gory or anything like that. I've gotten limited for Peppa Pig for some reason. I'm very used to YouTube just limiting me for no reason. Kodaka also showed off that scene at a con? What's wrong with him? At this point, Kai's making fanfic instead of theories. And yet they still allow VTuber hips. I will never understand the internet. No, I'm pretty sure like Twitch doesn't allow that anymore, don't they? I'm pretty sure they ban hips on Twitch. I don't know. I don't really like. I stream on Twitch as a dual stream, but I'm not really a Twitch streamer. Because advertisement? Maybe they know kids won't use YouTube Kids. Huh. But there's advertisements on YouTube Kids, aren't there? Or are there not? I'm not sure, actually. So. Takimaru! Your Peppa Pig stream is R18? No, it's not. I don't know what happened in that stream for them. It's unlimited now. I like called support and I was like, what? Like, why did you limit this video? And they were like, oh, I don't know, but it's unlimited now. And I was like, thank you. It's fixed now. But it was still kind of weird. I already given him the dragon jacket, but I mean... Okay. The Nintendo Switch version of the game has sensors? Why only the Nintendo? Well, I guess they're kids that play on a Nintendo. Like, they expect more kids to be on the Nintendo Switch than on PC, I guess? I don't know. Endurance went up by 5. Mobility. What was that last one? I wasn't paying attention. Then what is the point of YouTube Kids? Yeah, like, what? Did people keep complaining like, oh, this isn't kid-friendly. It's not supposed to be. There's a whole YouTube site for kids. Keep your kids on there. That's not YouTube's fault. That's the parents' fault for not looking at what their kids are watching. Like, what? Get off. Actual criminal activity is fine, but no cartoon hip. Has Twitch had criminal activity? Don't they usually like block it if like there's fighting and stuff? I'm not sure. Again, I'm not really like savvy on Twitch. I don't really know too much about it. Rebel pudding. Oh, I haven't given this to him yet? Preferred gifts always get you 5 affinity. Oh, okay. I wasn't paying attention. Oh, right, for the bond thing. Right. Sorry. I forgot.
To you, Takumi. You've got good taste. Hey, when this war is over, let's rip through town on motorcycles together. No license? Just hop on the back of mine. My seats even come with fancy leopard print. It's a deal, yeah? We'll go faster and fast and see what happens.
He's so baby. He's so baby.
Huh?
That's another day done. Time flies when we're not fighting. If only we could make it to day 100 as peacefully as this. I knew that was just a hollow fantasy, but it gave me some comfort as I gradually drifted off to sleep. Day 24. Ding dong bing bong. Okay. I know a game that is rated T, but YouTube treats it like... because there's 2 seconds of well, I mean, okay. But if it's like actually exposed, then yeah, I would be like, oh, okay. I kind of get why YouTube doesn't want it to be there, I guess. I don't know. There's a reason why YouTube is so strict about booba. Before, they actually used to allow it for like arts and education, but people started abusing that rule and pretending to make like art or education videos but they're actually making like, you know, bad stuff. And so YouTube took that rule away from us because some people had to ruin it. So important things like teaching mothers how to breastfeed and stuff like that, you know, the important stuff that would have been useful on YouTube is now gone because they're not allowed to post stuff like that anymore because people are horny, I guess. I don't know. Yeah. So they're just super heavy on censorship now. So, yeah, there's a reason why YouTube's super strict about that. Hey, I made it after 6 hours. Welcome to the stream, Prime. Oh, your birthday tomorrow? Advance happy birthday. Okay. What do I need? Driving gloves. Yes. I don't remember if I've given him this. I don't remember if I've given him the helmet either. I think I have. Oh, yo! What's up? Welcome to the stream! Late happy birthday, by the way.
Are you sure?
Not yet maxed. I think one more. This should be the last. Have I given him this before? I don't remember. I don't remember giving him tiger helmet, but I might be wrong. I have already given him the the tiger helmet. I should have given him the shades. Damn! I just need Hiruko, but she's busy! The nighttime announcement played like it always did around that time. Normally it would be my cue to start getting ready for bed, but not tonight. I really need to eat something. I was way too hungry just to go to sleep. I've been so stressed lately, my meals have been pretty rough and ready. I guess that's finally catching up on me. But I finished all of my rations and I really don't feel like going to the cafeteria. Maybe I'll just drink some water or something. I turned the faucet and began to frantically gulp down water. I was so hungry it tasted better than regular water had any right to taste, but it still wasn't enough. I'm drinking too much of this. I don't know if our water supply is limited, but I better not risk it. Now that I've fooled my stomach into feeling like it had something in it, I got to bed. Once I was asleep, the hunger wouldn't bother me anymore. I closed my eyes and allowed myself to drift off. What's going on over to you? Tiny helmet, I'm imagining him with one of those goth-lolly hat headbands, but it's a helmet. Morning already? I rubbed my eyes and sat up, still reluctant to leave the warmth of my covers. My hunger pangs from the night before had settled down, but I felt like I should eat a big breakfast today just in case. It's always at night! Better head to the cafeteria. Darui? Huh? Who could that be? Who else ding-dongs like that? Sudden barrage of doorbell rings took me by surprise. It didn't end there.
Takumi! Wake up!
Oh wait, it's Shoma!
Come quick!
That voice, Shoma? It took me a moment to recognize his voice over the knocking. Wait, it's not Darumi? Had something bad happened? I hurried over to the door and opened it. Sure enough, Shoma was on the other side, his face white as a sheet. What is it? What's going on? Ava, she's just come look for yourself. Hey. Taken aback by Shoma's intensity, I allowed him to lead me away. Fuck. She's gone. Is she dead? Okay, I have a bad feeling because at night we were hungry, right? And then we wake up and suddenly she's gone and we're no longer hungry. Okay. Shoma brought me to the courtyard. Everyone else was already there. They were looking at the animal pens with bemused looks on their faces. Shoma, what's going on here? What happened to Eva? She's still in her cage. See for yourself. Something in the way his voice quivered sent a shiver down my spine, but I did as he said, stepped forward to look at the cage. Oh, wait, what? She looks kind of like Ato did, right? Ato had those lines on his face as well. Frog? Why are you doing frog emojis? What's happening here? Caught snacking? I knew it was Kai all along. Did MC eat Eva? Ava, sorry. Hungry for frogs? But she's not drained, though. She's not drained, though. Kai, what did you do? Listen, all I can say is I slept hungry and then woke up no longer hungry. I don't exactly know what that means, but... Inside was a sickeningly large pool of blood, and in the middle of it, a body covered in stab wounds.
Ava!
What does the lock look like? For a moment, my mind froze up. What was I looking at? Had someone really killed her? Good grief, with all this blood loss, there's no chance of reviving her. Although I'm not sure the revivomatic would have even worked on an invader in the first place. Poor Ava, what a way to go. She'd have been better off if we killed her right off the bat. Taking her prisoner only led her to an even crueler fate. Hiruko? More importantly, who did this? We've got to find a culprit. Well, who was the first to discover the body? Shoma, he said it was like this when he came to give Ava her breakfast. Unlikely story, Mr. Gonzaki, it was you, wasn't it? Of course not! Ava was beautiful and pure. I'd never violate her like this. She... okay. Still creeps me out, but alright. But it's always the person who discovers the body who turns out to be the killer. It wasn't me, I swear. Stop that, brother dearest. You can't go around accusing people without evidence. He really does look like a frog. You're such a kind-hearted little angel, sister dearest. We don't deserve you. One thing's been bothering me. It's the way the cage was broken open. Judging by the damage to the door, this was done with a bladed weapon. Oh yeah? Who do we know carries one of those around? It wasn't me, I assure you. The holy Jumanji sword would never do something so crass. I also have a bladed weapon. Wait, hold on, guys. Hold on. I'm scared. Wait, I don't like where this is going, guys. I don't like where this is going. I agree with you there. That sword of yours is more of a reprobate rather than a ruffian. Oh. She's neither. I don't think it was sliced open with a sword. Whatever did this had a lot of force behind it. Probably something motorized. The power saw. A motorized weapon. My heart jumped into my throat. It couldn't be, could it? Yugamu, could you look at the damage on Eva's body and figure out how she died? I can try, but I'm warning you, I'm no coroner. That's fine. Just tell me what you can.
I can see several defensive wounds. The size of the cuts is consistent with ones made by a sharp blade, so Ava was probably attacked by someone with a bladed weapon. She fought back, but it wasn't enough to save her.
Double X's, too.
The pain and blood loss would have sent her into hemorrhagic shock, and with no one to help her, she died soon after.
A sharp blade with a lot of force.
So it was the murderer, wasn't it?
That sounds like...
Okay. Oh my god. Wait, I'm concerned. I told you guys we should have just killed her or let her go because, like, I did mention, like, we have a murderer on the loose. Like, is this really something we want to deal with? Okay, I didn't want to kill her like this. I wanted her blood. Okay? Not like this. This is a waste of her blood, if anything. Okay, but how did the killer get in the cage? I mean, key? I don't know. I mean, they did say the cage was broken open. I mean, look at the side over there. It's broken. I hope I'm wrong, but there's only one thing I could think of. Sounds like a killer's back. Didn't I tell you this was... Didn't I tell you this wasn't over? You mean the person Takumi fought before? Didn't you say you took their weapon away? Yeah, I put it in the metal shop. A power saw, huh? Yeah, I can see one of those doing this kind of damage. I remember seeing it lying around. You don't think someone used it to kill Eva? Ava? Everyone, let's check the metal shop, quick. I scrambled inside and headed to the spot where I put the power saw, but it was gone. There was nothing there now. We searched the room from corner to corner, but no one was able to find it. No way. It can't be. That settles it. Whoever killed the prisoner must have used a power saw to do it. So the killer in the weird suit came back. Just where did they come from anyway? Hiding in the shadows like a coward. Come out and face justice, vile fiend. Of course the killer could just as easily be one of us. Don't be ridiculous! We can't start suspecting each other now. Besides, none of us had any reason to kill the prisoner. You think so? I'd say if everyone gets an uncontrollable urge to murder someone now and then. That's just you, dude. Mistress Haruko, you're the only one who survived an attack by this power saw maniac. Why, you've been so quiet about it. Tell us all the gory deeds. It might give us some clues to identify the killer. Sorry, but I don't remember much about that night. I can't tell you anything about the person who attacked me. That's a lie. She definitely knows something, but she's not telling us. Not fair. Such a once-in-a-lifetime experience and you don't get to remember it? That's seriously depressing. It's on the same level as losing your entire save file right before the last boss. Just thinking about it makes me want to end it all. It must have been pretty traumatic. It's no wonder you blocked it out. Excuse me for speaking out of turn, but can't we do something about Ava before we go looking out for the killer? I feel terrible just leaving her like that. Let's take her to the morgue. If we bury her, we'll also be burying any clues the body can give us. Maybe we can make her a grave marker for now. We'll give her a proper burial when all of this is over. Alright then, let's split up. Takumi. Oh, that's a lot of bodies. It's starting to pile up. Why tables?
Thank you. I'd never forgive myself if I died here.
Morgue her out, let's go.
I need to make it home one day.
Ava's words kept drifting back to me. She was so desperate to live and return home, but she never did. Her life had ended in such a cruel way, too. A feeling of wretched misery welled up inside me. I clenched my fist and tried not to lose my cool. I'm so confused. What? What?
Hey, soldiers. It's time to hit the hay. You never know when the invaders might attack, so rest up while you still can. Well then, good night.
Another day is coming to an end. After paying our respects at Ava's grave, the mood had been heavy. Sadness at losing Ava, fear of being attacked by the killer, paranoia about who could be behind all this, doubt, grief, frustration. It was all a smorgasbord of negative emotions. I didn't feel like doing anything after that, so I just drifted back to my room. As I tossed and turned in bed that night, I couldn't help but thinking of the graves I had to make in my last timeline. Haruko, Ima, Nozomi, I couldn't let them die this time too, but what if the killer came back and attacked again? What if I have to bury more of my friends? No, I won't let that happen. I'll get everyone together to discuss things tomorrow. We'll come up with a plan and find a way to deal with this. Firm in that resolve, I finally settled down and fell asleep. How could you do this to Ava? Wait, hold on. We're not sure I was the one who did it yet. We're not... Maybe it could have been Haruko. I don't know. But it doesn't seem like it's Haruko. The moment I was awake, I was assaulted by an intense pang of hunger. Oh, God. No, it's so much worse because I'm also, like, super hungry right now. I was thinking of cooking food midstream real quick to eat. But, yeah. Yeah. Did I even eat anything yesterday? I didn't really have much of an appetite, but still, I'm scared. It's obviously Kai who did it and is trying to pin it on Takumi from beyond the screen. I'd better go to the cafeteria for some breakfast, then I'll talk to everyone about what we're going to do next. I won't let any more friends die. What? We all decided to get together in one of the classrooms. Once everyone was there, we got right down to business. How's the deal? Here's the deal. We need to do something about whoever attacked me, Haruko, and killed Ava.
Hey!
Up until now, we've been prioritizing our defensive battles, but after what happened yesterday, I don't think we can keep that up. We gotta eat more frog legs? What the fuck is a frog? What is with the frog thing? Why does he want to eat frogs? That person in the black suit with a power saw, let's just call them a killer to make things easier. We have to find them and stop them, or there could be more victims. Are you guys in? Of course. I never give up, no matter how the odds are stacked against me. That's just how pure of heart maidens roll. You feel all the same, right? Yes, I may be at the very bottom of the social and biological hierarchy, but I'll still do whatever I can. The holy Jumanji sword could never stand idle and let evil have its way. And if she's in, I'm in. We shall find this villain and deliver swift, merciless justice. Normally, this kind of mundane work would be beneath a noble like me, but I'll make an exception. I'll help too. Can you let me torture the killer once we catch them? I feel like the killer is me, brother. I think the killer is me, brother. At least they trust Takumi now, for better or worse. I still have my doubts about this whole serial killer thing. Are we sure they even exist? Oh, they exist, all right. They definitely exist.
There's no freaking way there's not a killer here.
Why are you getting so mad about it? I think the killer exists too. I can't imagine why any of us would do those things. I don't want us to start suspecting each other. I agree. Whoever wrote that thread on the backboard is probably behind it. Do they not have any security cameras in this goddamn school? They're somewhere inside the school picking us off, just like they said they would. So how are we gonna find them? Just search the school till we flush them out? I guess that's all we can do. Hold on, I might have a better idea. I've been working on something I call organic life detection device. It's not all that high spec, but it could help us here. Sounds fancy. What's it do? To put it simply, it detects how many people are present within a certain range. If we set that range to within the wall of fire, we'll be able to see if there's anyone else inside the school besides us. That's amazing, Tabasa. It's so cool you can make something like that. Just remember, it'll only tell us the number of life forms in range, but that's better than nothing, right? Absolutely. It sounds like it'll be a big help. It won't be ready right away, though. I need to draw up some plans, get the materials together. It'll be a few more days at least. No problema. We'll just patrol the school till you're done. Please be careful, Moko. We haven't found the murder weapon yet. The killer probably still has it on them. They could attack again. Just let them try it. I'll shove my hand so far up their ass it'll knock their teeth out. I need to check my room. I need to check my room, Kai. What are you doing this time? Murdering people, I think. Looks like you aren't getting a happy ending first so far. I thought I was gonna get a happy ending. I'm so sad. Again, for Defense Academy, they have a shit security system, so a few more days of free time then. Can you really do that? Will it even fit? Whoa! Sister dearest, you're absorbing bad influences again. At any rate, leave the device to me. I'll have it done as soon as I can. Thanks, Tsubasa. Now that's settled. The image of 2 books I found in the library drifted into mind. Should I tell the others about them? I want some time to chew over what was in them, though. Now that that's settled, everyone stand your guard. Watch each other's backs. I don't want any more casualties. Right, we can do this. Maybe the books were the problem? Maybe finding them triggered something in our psyche? I don't fucking know. I don't know. I think finding the books was the issue. Darumi, you really never should have found that. This being your first ending means this is the most canon ending out of all 100 endings. All this death is canon? Oh, God. Wait, what does that mean? I mean, what are you doing at this time of day? Since when are you streaming at this time slot? I stream, like, at this time. Well, oh my God, it's 4 in the fucking morning. I didn't even notice. No, but like 100-line streams usually last this long. Sometimes even longer. But oh my God, it is 4 in the morning. I didn't even notice. That's crazy. 6 hours in. Our last Yu-Gi-Oh stream, no, not our last Yu-Gi-Oh stream was pretty short, but our Yu-Gi-Oh stream last week was also pretty long. 24-hour stream is real. That's not happening. Was Guy supposed to dodge instead of fight? I don't know.
Huh?
Something the matter, Kako? Oh, good morning, Takumi. I was just trying something out. Huh? Trying what? To have a vision. My dear sister can see into people's futures, you know. Oh, yeah. I'd almost forgotten about that. Probably because her visions are so unreliable. What the fuck is wrong with you? What do you mean? You don't seem very surprised. I guess you knew already. In that case, I'll give you the short version. She's trying to use her gift to give us clues about the killer. A laudable effort, if I do say so myself. But it's no good. I can't have visions of the man no matter how hard I try. If only I had a better grasp on it, I could find the killer in no time at all. In that case, it's time for your dear brother to step in and have a vision of his own. I see that my dear sister will be just as adorable today as she always is. And as for your problem, Mr. Sumino, you probably just need more fiber in your diet. Does that really count as a prediction? That day I ate a slightly more nutritious breakfast than usual, I think. Once I finished, I headed back to my room to think out my next move. She's right at least 60% of the time. 60% of the time is a lot better than Hagakuri's 30%. I'm just saying. Back in my room, I opened my desk drawer and took out the book I'd stowed inside. I didn't know how true any of it was, but this was the only other thing I found out that mentioned a killer hiding inside the school. Maybe I'll take another look at it just in case. I don't know. I opened the musty book and turned to the pages that dealt with the serial murderers. True identity of the unkillable killer. As I scanned through the pages, I found a section that offered several theories. A man given immortality through inhumane experiments now seeking revenge in the world that treated him so cruelly. A researcher that was driven to suicide came back from the dead using black magic. A reanimated corpse made by stitching together parts of students who died during an epidemic. These sound like something out of a horror story. I got the fucking slasher route. Once again, most of them sounded like they've been made up for fun. I couldn't prove that any of them were fake, of course, or that any of them might be real. I kind of want to draw like Timeskip Ima and Kako as a detective assistant. That would be cute. Also, my goodness, you still not got into an ending? Yeah, we're doing routes. So I got in one ending, which was the Route 0, and then we're doing the other endings right now. Currently, I'm on chapter 14A, and I don't know what that is, but that's the route that we're on. With a sigh, I closed the book and put it back in the drawer. I guess I'll just have to do whatever I can until something new happens. Oh, I'm a little worried. I'm a little concerned, actually. I don't know about all this. Oh, I have everything max except for Hiruko's. Sorry, not the right one. Which means, who do you guys want to hang out with first? It's bonding time. Thank God. It's bonding time. Soon I will be able to tell you what route you are on without spoiling it. So I am happy about that. I've never seen you this focused on a game. Reading it too. Yeah, I love games like that. You should have seen me on Raincode. I was so cracked at Raincode for some reason. I predicted the whole plot and all of the mysteries as soon as I walked in. My favorite one, still, I played that game on release as well, by the way, so there was barely any stuff out because I played it when it released on stream. And I was so cracked at that game for no reason. The Mimic one, the copycat case, I walked in the room, saw the paintings, and immediately went, this is a copycat case, isn't it? It's like, what was wrong with me? Master Detective Kai. Darumi Nation? Okay, if you guys want Darumi Nation, we could do Darumi Nation. Hold on, let me pull up her gifts. Darumi creativity. Okay. Ato's dead. Ato's gone. Okay. Depressing? She likes splatter movies as well. I'll go up, going down, I guess.
How do you know me so well? Have you been stalking me?
Yeah, all the cases, like, I got the dude. You should have seen how insane I was because my whole theory about, like, I didn't know what homunculuses are, so I was calling them zombie vampires because I didn't know. And my entire theory, everyone was calling me crazy because my entire theory was based off of meat buns. And I kept trying to tell people, trust me, please, I am correct. Please, I'm begging. I'm not crazy. I was correct. I knew as soon as Kadaka mentioned meat buns twice that something was up with it. And something was wrong with it. And I was like, okay, this is going to be the basis of my entire theory now. Kai meat bun incident. Dude, those Raincode streams, oh my god, I was so fucking cracked. I figured out the whole plot, like, chapter 1. Zombie vampire, send 4 to the grave now. Also, Leon, welcome to the stream. I miss my Raincoat days so much. I hope Raincoat 2 releases soon. Meat buns? Yes. I'm not gonna get into it now because you guys are gonna call me crazy or insane if you hear my meat bun like fucking banter, but if you want to see it, the Raincoat streams are up. They're there. They exist. Like, dude, it was so hype though when we reached the end and I was like, oh, I was right! Meat buns! It was so good. I love that game so much. I gave her... What did I give her? I gave her the Splatter movies, right? I'm gonna give her a different gift each. What if I just keep spamming the same gift? Will the affinity be the same? It will be, right? What's the cheapest thing to make? Oh, this is technically... Oh, this is the cheapest thing to make. Depressing Eroge. Can I just keep spamming the same gift? I can just keep spamming the same gift?
Want me to have...
That's... Ah! Ah! That's the wrong dude! No, 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 no. Fuck. Afternoon. Okay, no, I saved. Oh my god. I love me. Serial saver. Because I'm scared all the time. Every time. Thank god. Look at this, man. Look at this. I'm actually insane. Thank god. I've learned from my mistakes. I've learned from my mistakes. I lost my entire save data on Persona 3 Reload. I lost all of it because I saved over my save near the end of the game and I freaked out about it. Darumi likes earrings? Dried flowers. Earrings 60. Ooh. Oh! That's expensive. 40. Ooh, that's expensive too. Where the hell is the noose? Is not. I can't use that. Okay. Where are the console stuff again? God, this is so annoying. Oh, okay, here we go. Game console. Next gen game console is good for her. Because I have so much machine parts. Classic blunder of reading chat while clicking buttons. I'm just a girl. I'm just a girl. Am I gonna be hungry again? Another day without an enemy attack. Maybe I shouldn't get too comfy. We had to fight night battles before. But it's like the announcement says, I have to rest when I can. After a warm shower to wash away some of the day's fatigue, I got into bed and soon fell asleep. Morning, Takumi. Want to eat with me? Not really. Yeah, of course. Okay. Okay. I accepted the invitation and sat down opposite Yugamu. For reasons that escaped me, he was grinning like a Cheshire cat. You seem really happy today. Did something good happen? Oh, am I letting it show? Whoops, that's no good for an assassin. I just can't help myself. I'm so excited I can barely hold it in. Considering Yugamu's unique personality, I hesitated to ask what he was excited about. The next moment, he picked up the knives he'd been toying and turned his attention to the grilled meat on his plate. Moving almost too fast for me to follow, he began skinning the meat from the bone with frightening precision. Hey, what are you doing? Whoops, there I go again. I should really only do this kind of thing behind closed doors. But I can't help it, man. Ever since I saw her dismembered body, my passion's been at fever pitch. Is he talking about Ava? That's the kind of loving killing I've been craving all my life. Not being able to do it myself has got me climbing the walls. Alright, Yugama's not just a little eccentric, he's a grade A Omega class freak. He's breathing heavily now, looking up from his wearing blades and locked eyes with me. Say, Takumi, I don't suppose you'd let me kill you. I promise I'll treat every hair in your head with the love and devotion you deserve. Getting killed with love is like nothing else you'll ever experience. The two of us can make beautiful music together. Yugama's intense gaze was giving me goosebumps, and not in a good way. No way, not in a million years. That's fair. I wouldn't want to if you weren't into it anyway. But let me warn you. I can't keep going like this.
If you can't help me out, I really might have to kill someone.
Is this a red herring to keep us off the trail, to like throw us off the trail? What did you do to Eva? I didn't do it. Meat buns? Yeah. The murderer cares about consent. Small mercies. His eyes still locked to mine. Yugama stuck up his tongue and licked the blade of one of his knives. Hey. You're so cute when you were scared, Takumi. Don't worry, I was just kidding. Are you... Is he gay and autistic or just... I'm scared. Knock it off, please. Your sense of humor is bad for my health. Here I am trying to keep everyone alive and he's talking about killing for kicks. It's too early in the day to deal with this. Are frogs the new meatballs? Frogs were kind of like the new meatballs if you think about it. Frogs has been mentioned twice now, thus far. And they just leave it in the dark, which is basically what happened with meat buns. But meat buns were a little, like, less suspicious because it was just food, right? Frog is a little more suspicious. So the way they introduced frogs, kind of the same as meatballs. I came away from it feeling more tired before I ate. My motivation had suffered a hit. I decided to take a walk to clear my head to get my strength back. Stepping out to the rooftop, I walked to the fence and stared up at the clear blue sky. Nice fresh air. I feel better already. I do have a question, chat. I do need to know because when we end stream today, I won't be able to play till next week. So without too many spoilers, or without spoilers if possible, do we reach day 100 here? Is this going to take hours? Because if I can finish this route today, I'm going to try and push for it. Because the next time I'll be able to play is next week, and I might not be able to sleep properly if I know without the answers. I have to go all the way to day 100? Jesus Christ. Okay. It wasn't bad taking a moment to space out under this endless sky now and then. I would say most routes takes a couple of hours. You won't be able to. Damn! There are shorter endings along the way, though. Okay. Huh? Oh. I noticed Hiruko standing a short distance away, also looking up at the sky. This is just like the other night. Should I try to talk to her? She'll probably only blow me off again, but before I can make a decision, it was made for me. Looks like she noticed me. Huh? This is different. I'd expected Hiruko to turn her back on me and walk away, but instead she was actually coming over to talk to me. Takumi. Yes? What is it? My voice cracked. I was so surprised at Hiruko's suddenly acting friendly. Well, friendly for her. Why the change in attitude? Up until now, she'd been so determined to avoid me. As I struggled for words, Hiruko appraised me with a piercing gaze. How are you feeling? A little flustered, to be honest. No kidding, you look like a cat that's just sniffed a pair of socks that hasn't been washed in a week. Oddly specific. Oh, he said it too. It's oddly specific. I was just trying to give you an example. If you're feeling the same as always, then don't worry about it. Yeah, I'm basically fine. Why are you asking, though? Are you finally ready to talk to me?
Huh?
I know you've had your reasons for staying quiet, but I don't think I can wait much longer to hear the truth from you. Like I said before, I want us all to survive, so if you know anything that might be relevant, I can tell you one thing at least.
I am not your enemy here. If you believe nothing else, believe that.
Why was that voiced? What's happening? Hiruko looked me dead in the eye. I could tell she was absolutely 100% sincere. Then how about you tell me what's going on? If you're really on my side, you should be able to do that much. It's hard, you avoiding me all the time. The others are starting to take notice, too. Now that you mention it, Moko said something strange to me a while back. Oh, what was it? She said you were like a rabbit and could die of loneliness if I didn't treat you nice. Does that mean anything to you? She said that to me, too. Wait, I was the rabbit in that analogy? What have you been telling her, Moko? I think her take on the situation was a little off. Don't worry about it. Was that a smile? Seems like a long time since I've gotten one of those out of her. Well, I must be going. I'll see you around, Takumi. Smile. Hiruko. I'm lonely bunny. Please head pat me, dog. Okay, wait, does that mean I can hang out with Hiruko again? Still not on the map. I still can't hang out with her. That means she's still locked. Darumi it is then. I'm lonely bunny, please head pat me, dog. Whoa, back up, back up. What did I give her last time? Next gen game console, right? That was the cheap one. Or not cheap one. All of them cost 60, but it's just the materials.
How do you know me?
Oh!
Okay, Takumi, let's not beat around the bush. You want me to recommend my favorite killing games to you, right? Amateurs always expect to be spoon-fed information without putting in the work. I've had to shed blood and tears, trawling through miles of crap to find rare gems worth playing.
We out here making weird metaphors about the situations of our classmates. Takumi is 5'6", Hiruko is 5'11". Those heels, that puts him at head pad height? So what do you think of what Hiruko said? I'm a little concerned. And I'm a little bit worried. And I don't know why she said all that. But I don't really know what to think about it. I'm just really... It just honestly confuses me even more.
Killing game genres overrun with stale copycats and rip-offs. So many of them are more like a checklist of tropes than anything original. I can't talk to anyone who hasn't plunged into that cesspool of despair.
The worst part about this is I'm actually a huge killing game fan as well. Animes, killing game, I talked about it before, but killing game animes, shows, except I like Squid Game, I guess. Squid Game fucking sucks though. Games, I'm huge. Like, my favorite genres are isekai, comedy, especially deadpan comedy. I don't really like much of other genres besides that, and I like crime, mystery, and then killing game. I've watched a lot of Magical Girl killing games, Magical Erasing Girl Project. There was... Fuck, what was the name of the other one? I forgot. Darumi is Kai's self-insert. I'm not that weird. I don't want to be part of a killing game. I just enjoy watching it. My read is that Hiruko thinks Takumi thinks she's sus, but that doesn't seem like the case with her tone and attitude the past days. I guess? I don't know. I'm so confused.
So anyway, my favorite killing game, right? I'm in the midst of making it right now. You'll just have to wait until it's ready.
Concerning to hear, especially given the situation right now, but I'm assuming Bond events aren't related to the lore, so...
I'm gonna pull all these ideas floating around in my head together into the magnum opus of all...
Oh yes, Magical Girl site. Yeah. The one with the weirdo, like, black and white puppet-looking things, and then they give them, like, weapons, and if they use it, it takes their health or something like that. I forgot. I heard it was dark. I watched that, yeah. The Moderators or something, whatever it was called. It's been a while since I've watched that one. Like, the line throws me off the loop so hard. Yeah, I'm confused as well.
High school kids killing each other while dungeon crawling. An escape room with gambling elements offering great cash rewards. Am I brilliant or what?
As long as you're happy, man. I'm not... I mean, I'm interested in games, but I wouldn't make one myself. I watched Raising with a Friend. She digs holes alright. She... more Darumi. Because I can't hang out with Hiruko. Hiruko, please! Please! I wasn't able to talk to you in the last round. I can't even talk to you in this round. It's so unfair. It's not fair. It is almost 5 a.m. I might have to end at 5 a.m. because I was wondering why I was so hungry because I've been starving, right? My stomach has been growling for some reason. And I didn't look at the time. I thought it's only been like 2 hours, 3 hours. It's like 20 minutes to 5, so. If we see future Danganronpa game Darumi as Monokuma, I wouldn't be surprised. I don't think we'll see any more Danganronpa games, though. V3 was the end of it all, wasn't it? The whole reveal and stuff on V3 was the final banger or something, right?
Huh?
It's morning. What should I do with myself today? Hungry? Kai's the killer confirmed. Dude, it's not related. I'm not hungry for frogs. I'm just hungry. I'm just starving. I'm starved. I need food. Real food. Not whatever the fuck Takumi is going on about. It's different. It's different. Are you perhaps hungry for frog legs? No! It's reasonable hunger, guys. I haven't eaten. I need food. I only had a drink since we started. Not gonna lie, me too, but the kitchen is locked, so I'm gonna wait. What do you mean the kitchen is locked? You lock the kitchen? Brain functions are slowing down, real. New bond? Darumi? Unlock? Of course your ass would be here.
Do you study a lot, Takumi? I don't. It totally bores me.
She's kind of real for that.
It's not like my parents have any expectations for me either. Oh, I'm not saying it's pointless to study or anything, okay? I just don't want to end up too smart. Smart people have more things to worry about after all. Also, I don't dig the competitive spirit it promotes. Why do other people seem to like it so much? Trying to one-up one another when we're not even playing a killing game is just stupid. You can count me out. I'm feeling stupid for even talking about it. Regular society and everyday life are pure trash.
Okay. Is nothing gonna happen?
Huh?
Another day's over. They've been flying by lately. With nothing else to do, I began to get ready for bed. But then I heard my stomach growling. Why am I getting so hungry at night lately? Am I sick or something? No, I doubt that. I used to eat snacks late at night back at home. This is probably a holdover from that old habit. That said, I don't think it's good for me to eat this late. I decided to content myself with slurping down some water again. Oh, is it the water? What's up? Because like we've been hungry before in the mornings, but we didn't do anything about it. Every time we get hungry, we drink water, something bad happens. Time to eat more frog legs. Another death. I know about Dead Man Wonderland, the anime. I did watch it. I'm not really a huge fan of it, I guess. I watched it and I was okay with it. It wasn't really like next. I don't know. I don't have much to say about it. I watched it. It was okay. Sleep swept over like a wave, and before I knew it, my consciousness had drifted away. Oh, someone's dead, aren't they? No, not like this. Not like this. Oh yeah, we originally didn't have access to those 2 rooms till day 30. Yeah, free time. Free time. Free time. The kids. Why are they together? Oh no, they're not together. Never mind. Down and Dirty, it's day 30? No, was it Down and Dirty, it's day 30? I skipped it, sorry. I've been skipping all the announcements. Poisoned the water supply? Maybe? I don't know. Actually, hold on. I forgot to check something. Hello, Ema. Yeah, I have points. I completely forgot about that. Uh... 9,000. Oh, God. Okay. Oh, it's a buff. Didn't I learn this? Moko Majiro, I'm Moko Majiro. Okay. I really want to try cooking the Uzuki curry sometime. Oh yeah, you sent the video about it to the Discord, didn't you? If you do manage to make it, tell me how it tastes. I don't really have curry often. I mean, I rarely have curry. I've had curry like maybe thrice in my life. No bond? Oh, okay, I guess it's safe for tomorrow. No one died. But we were hungry, though. No enemy attack today, no new activity on the killer's side either. We'll conduct a thorough search of the school tomorrow. There has to be some kind of clue somewhere. Having decided that, I decided to get into bed. But then, all of a sudden, he appeared. Ah, hey there, it's been a while. Has it? I suppose it would seem that way to you. I guess it all depends on your perspective. A lot's happened here lately. I know I've been sneaking out to check on things now and then. That girl you took prisoner... What? I mean, why? He saw the way Ava ended up too, huh? I can't tell you that. We're still trying to find whoever did it. Hey, you didn't see anything, did you? Any little detail could help us figure it out. What? Sorry, I don't know anything about that. Why'd he react like that? Why do you react like that? Yeah, Kudaka shared a video of the recipe. Yeah. Can recommend me a kind of soup, Kia? I really like goto or beef mommy. Those are two of my favorites to eat. Nom nom nom. Because they're cheap and they're yummy and filling. So... I want goto tendon so bad! If you think of anything, let me know, okay? That weapon you had before, I think it's called a power saw? I did see where that went. It was out on the edge of the school grounds near the wall of fire. Wow, really? Yeah, you can go see for yourself tomorrow. Thanks, I'll do that. I would never have thought about looking for it all the way out there. You probably shouldn't have told me where that was. Did no one die because we didn't know the location of the power saw? We can use all the help we can get figuring out who the killer is. So you really don't... You don't remember? You don't remember? Huh? Oh, it's nothing. I'll see you again, Takumi. With that last remark, the ghost boy slowly faded away, leaving my room strangely quiet. I guess what happened to Ava really got to him. You stupid, stupid, sad child. I couldn't fault him for being shaken up. None of us could have expected a serial killer was hiding out here at the academy. I'll retrieve the murder weapon tomorrow. That's going to be a step in the right direction. Okay. Interesting. It should be around here, I think. Sweating from the solid mass of flames in front of me, I began my search. Ah, I got it. Sure enough, that was the power saw, and its blade was coated with dry blood. This is what killed Eva. The blood had splattered up the whole length of the blade right up to the handguard. There was no doubt about it. This was the weapon that had ended Ava's life in such a cruel, violent way. I better tell the others about this. I mean, if that's the weapon... It went missing the last time we told everyone about it. These kids, man. These kids. These kids. I brought along some cloth so I could carry the power saw without getting my fingerprints on it. Back at the school, I got everyone together to show them what I'd found.
Huh?
Wow, this is a grisly-looking contraption. There's no way this isn't the murder weapon. I'd say these bloodstains are around a week old. That fits our timeline for when Ava was killed. Damn, that killer. They got some nerve using us like this to do their dirty work. Tsubasa, you checked for fingerprints, right? Did you find any? Sorry, I tried, but it didn't turn up anything new. That's too bad, but maybe something else about it will give us a clue? There was nothing too special about the place where I found it. So no footprints. Even if there were, we know so little about the killer. We'd need real expert knowledge to learn anything from this. Isn't it a little odd for the killer that the killer ditched their weapon and left it lying around in the open? Perhaps they had no choice. Takumi, you found it near the wall of fire, correct? Maybe the killer threw away their weapons so they could pass through the flames and escape? No one could survive walking through those flames. Is this killer immortal or something? An unkillable killer. It happens more often than you might think, right, Takumi? Dorumi looked at me and gave me a creepy smile. The diary we found did say the killer kept coming back from the dead, but that couldn't be true, could it? Flameboy just told us so. Just forget about that scene. I don't think I can. Ava died again. Goddamn, let her be free. Hurry up and catch the killer already. I'll see to it that you're paid for your efforts. Oh, why me? Have you ever heard the expression too dumb to live? I want to see how much that applies to you. Dude, leave him alone. Don't forget about the revival-matic. Shouldn't it be more like too dumb to live, too cursed to stay dead? A double whammy of cruel fates. I really do pity the foolish sometimes. Pity them all you want. Just quit making a fool out of me. But don't they say people who call other idiots are the real idiots? That make us all fools, does it not? Keep your mouth shut, idiot in chief. Your stupidity might be contagious. I hate to interrupt, but is it just me or are we missing someone? Now that you mention it. Oh, sorry I'm late. Oh, it was only Shoma. Oh, it's just Shoma. It doesn't matter that much. Well, if isn't it trashy claws? I'm sorry. Carrying this slowed me down more than I thought. That sure is a big bag, dude. What you got in there? Oh, right. Well, it all began when I was eating lunch in the bathroom like usual. You eat in the bathroom? Classic social outcast move. I should know. I do it all the time, too. I didn't want to spoil everyone else's mealtime by inflicting my unhygienic presence on you. So I went to the boys' bathroom on the second floor and I found this. Boys' bathroom? Okay. Okay. Was it put in the boys' bathroom because it was us? Or was it put in the boys' bathroom as a red herring? As a distraction? Because that's kind of obvious. I mean, of all the places to drop it in the boys' bathroom, really? Okay, I'm a little bit suspicious about that. Kako, ouch. Didn't hallucinate, apparently. So it's not... Okay, my hallucination theory, that's off now. That's real, apparently. Was it a manifest... But there's still options. Was it a manifestation of our hemoenema? I still have that theory. Or... I'm also sus about Hiruko, by the way. If not for the fact that we saw her with the killer night one, I probably would have suspected her. Because boys' bathroom, really? We know whose hangout spot that is. It is Yugamu's hangout spot. That is true. But he makes it clear that he doesn't kill if it's not, like, consensual, right? We blame Ato. Ato back from the dead? For real, for real? Inside was what looked like a jet black diving suit and helmet. I recognized it right away. There was no way I'd ever forget. This is the killers. What were they wearing? That's what they were wearing that first night when they attacked me and Hiruko. It is? I was afraid of that. I found it stuffed into a supply closet. I didn't want to make any assumptions, so why were you looking in the supply closet? So the killer took off their suit and hid it. I hadn't considered they might do that. And we only figured it out thanks to Shoma eating in the bathroom. Go Team Outcast. What about after the killer took off their suit? Did they slip away and hide somewhere? It's possible, but we can't say for sure yet. I bet Tsubasa's doohickey will help clear things up. I should have it ready by tomorrow. Just wait a little longer. So what are we gonna do with the suit and the power saw? The suit's no threat, but we should probably destroy the power saw, right? If the killer gets their hands on it again, we'll end up dead like the prisoner. You are so correct! Wouldn't it be better to hold on to it? It could come in handy if we need to defend ourselves. We have infusers. We have the stabby stab into the chest. Okay. Okay, Nozomi. Yeah, sure. What if we manifested Ato during Route 0 and we are the real Ato all along? That doesn't make sense, though. We don't have the power to do something like that, then. I'm with Nozomi on this? If we get attacked and have to fight unarmed, the best I can come up with is a bear hug. That's if my womanly charms don't work, of course. I'd object to that last part, but getting a bear hug from you sounds super scary. How about we lock it away somewhere? I'm pretty sure the lockers in the metal shop all have combination locks. If we're the only ones who know in the metal shop where you're gonna be working on the... Okay. If we're the only ones who know the combination, no one else can get in without absolutely wrecking them. I guess that'd be okay. Oh, but before we do that, let's take a closer look at this suit. Suit seems to be made of specialized material none of us have ever seen before. It looked big and baggy at first, but it could be adjusted to fit pretty much any person of any build. It was heavy too, hardly the kind of thing you'd want to go walking around in. Why had the killer been wearing this? And they weren't tired too while they were running away. In the end, we were unable to figure out what the suit was for, and we didn't find anything that might lead us to the killer. We took the suit and power saw to the metal shop, locked them away in one of the lockers. Alright, looks like they'll fit okay. Now we just shut the door and set the 4-digit combination. Guess the team leader should do the part. No. No, I don't need to know that. Because if someone dies tomorrow, I'm immediately gonna get suspected. No. Wait. I think you should do that, Tsubasa. I think you should be the one to do that, actually. Huh? Me? I can't think of something right on the spot. Just pick a number that's easy for you to remember, but don't make it too obvious. Yeah, but still. I flubbed around trying to think of something and I felt someone's eyes on me. Yugamu stood in his own corner of the room. He was looking at me intently. Sorry, but I think I'm gonna head back to my room. I'll leave the rest to you guys. Yugamu. What's the matter? You got a tummy ache or something? Nothing like that. Seeing that power saw's gotten me kind of hot under the collar, that's all. Brother. Brother. Okay, well, rest up and feel better soon. See you later. I practically pushed Yugamu out of the classroom and into the hallway. The last thing I needed was him getting in the mood, especially in a crowded space like this. Anyway, I just got an idea for the combination. How about... Wait, don't tell us. I think it'd be better if you're the only one who knows it, Takumi. I don't know about that. I don't know about that. I don't think that's a good idea. Huh? Why? It kind of defeats the point if just anyone can open this thing. I'm not saying the killer could be one of us or anything, but it's best to keep risks to a minimum, you know? It does make sense from a logical standpoint. It'll mean less chances for this stuff to fall back into the killer's hands. Is Yugamu sussing us? I wouldn't be surprised. Killer instinct or something like that. I don't know. We'll just need to make sure Mr. Sumino stays alive if there's an emergency. Sure, I'll do my best not to die. Not that I make a habit of it anyway. I closed the locker door and entered the combination to set the lock. The code I decided on was 6914. 69 for the numbers of day left till day 100, 14 for the number of people in this room. 69, heh. 69 days from now, all 14 of us will still be alive. This code was like a wish. I promised to make that happen. Ooh, oh, brother, I'm sorry. Only Takumi can gain access to the power saw. Oh no, I really wish Flame Boy didn't tell us about the power saw. That was kind of stupid, actually. It'll be fine, trust me. Yeah, this isn't Kyoshiko we're talking about. 4 digits is probably too much for her to learn in the first place, let alone remember. Give me some credit, Lady Kurara. If I write the number in the locker, it won't be a problem if I forget. Every day you set a new record for stupidity. Okay, I guess that's all for today. Checking one more time to make sure the locker was secure, we all filed out of the metal shop classroom. Takumi just jinxed everyone? Yeah, pretty much. I think so. In a perfect world, I never have to open it again, and we'd leave it behind on day 100. 69 days to go. We have to get through this. Why do they think the killer is not just going to get another weapon to kill them with? If the killer is really intent on killing them, why would they not just use a different... like, I don't know. I don't know about that.
Time to rise and shine! Get ready for your 32nd day of active service here at Last Defense Academy. Prepare to spend another day enduring the unendurable and suffering the insufferable to pave the way.
Yeah. It's morning already. Tsumasa said her device would be ready today. Okay. Okay, we're all still alive. Do we stop right now? I want to see this, and then I'm going to stop here because it is 5 in the morning. So, Gaku, a few we're going to dies should counteract all of Takumi's death flags. I'll come right to the point. Is their device ready? Sure is. I was tweaking it right up to the last minute. But I think it'll do the job just fine. Take a look. Such technological wizardry. Will this lead us to the 7 wish-granting orbs scattered across the planet? It's an organic life detection device, remember? It'll show us how many people are inside the school. How does it work? It's super simple, really. It detects and counts any large life forms within its effective range. In this case, that range is everything within the wall of fire, so it'll show us how many people are currently on school grounds. It'll even register a stinking pile of Of course, so long as you're alive, you count towards the total. But it only shows the total, not their locations. It's great the way it is, if you ask me. How do you make something so awesome? It'd take way too long to go into the specifics. How about I just show you in action? Everyone ready? I'm flipping the switch. That's not right. Ato alive? Question mark. Huh. But there's only 14 of us. That means there's one extra? Yeah, I already tried it before and it keeps coming up to 15. Okay, I'm starting to get creeped out. You sure it's not broken? I can give it a quick karate chop if you want. That might fix it. Coming from you, Miss Majira, it'd be more likely to smash it into pieces. I actually got Takemaru to help me test it out already. I sent him outside the wall on the school bus and checked the reading again. When we did that, the total changed. It went down to 14. In other words, this reading is accurate. Then there really is someone hiding out somewhere in the school. Could the one extra be the boy made of undying flames? No, he's so different from a regular person, it probably wouldn't count. I think it counts. I think the undying flames boy counts because he's a living organism, technically. Wouldn't the 15 person be flame boy? Yeah. But did he tell them about it? That's cinches it. The legendary serial killer is among us. Fact. Which means the killing game has finally started. Legendary? I'll believe that when I see it. You and our invader, anyone who messes with me is going down. In the name of the great and powerful Uzukis, I'll slaughter this miscreant. Good grief, you're starting to sound like a murder freak yourself. But I guess it's all in self-defense. Can't have you guys getting killed by someone who doesn't appreciate you. Let's go catch a killer, peasants. King's ransom to anyone who makes a positive contribution. You're gonna give us money? Alright, let's do this! But anyone who fails to produce results must recite a poem of my own composition 100 times. What a tedious sounding punishment. It's too dangerous for any of us to search alone. We should split up into groups. And if you find yourself in a risky situation, get out of there. We'll stop once the sun goes down too. Got it. I'll keep checking the readings in case there's a change. Maybe he is the size of a newborn. Maybe it's not sensitive enough. Maybe. But I don't think... Okay. Sure. Let's pretend there's a 15 person. I don't know, though. I don't know. Then again, I don't really know anything about what's happening here. The bits and pieces are so scattered around, and it's just been a lot. Like, I don't understand much. The curtain fell over 32nd day at the academy with the life sign total still at an ominous 15. Okay, I think this is a good place to stop. I will be continuing this next week. Yawning, I got out of bed and stretched my arms a little. What was the killer doing in the morning? Were they also waking up around this time? Part of me wants to keep looking today, but we can't neglect our training either. We only have so much time here. We need to think carefully so we can make the best use of... Oh, no, I'm not doing this. No, I'm not doing all that. Okay. Thank you so much for everyone who came to the stream. Thank you so much for everyone who's still here and stayed throughout the entire 6 hours? 7 hours. 7 hours. Ooh, that's a lot. But yeah, I will see you guys next week. I actually already have the schedule for next week. Wait, let me pull it up. So we're doing Yu-Gi-Oh! On Tuesday. No viewer duels next week. I want to be able to rest for the first 3 days, so... Thursday will be Deltarune. I'm playing Raido on Friday, which I'm very excited about. And then Saturday, Sunday will be 100 line as per usual. So I will see you guys next week. Thank you again for everyone who came to the stream. Rest up, everyone, and I will see you tomorrow or on Tuesday. On Tuesday. Bye-bye. Like, I'm fucking starving, dog. I gotta go. Bye.